chance if they'd have kept running the ball. Like, cause I know as long as they
Okay.
was running the ball, if you could pick up 4.5 yards on first down, try again on second down. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And on third down, then go for a pass on, or, a short pass over the middle or out in the flats, or maybe come back into the seams or something like that. But after the first down, if you trying to add out, go downfield, I don't see that being a winning strategy. Now, what was working for him was the fact that when he dropped back and the defense go to protect the pass and he take off on them, that helped them. You know what I'm saying? That helped him gain first down that they otherwise wouldn't have been able to get, because they like maybe 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. He dropped back the pass, so everybody started dropping back to protect against the pass. And the offensive line and the defensive line battling it out, and big ass holes open up because he dropped back the pass. Okay, now I can run. So I was like, well, shit, if you beating them on the run, even before you come to a pass play, there might be a chance for you to at least keep getting first down to tie the defense down. But it didn't work out like that. But one key play like that they looked that had a good look last night was that boy Likely.
You likely cut up. I
That
was just about to bring
boy
him
was
up soon as you
coming in.
finish talking.
He came in the
Catching all
clutch,
that shit.
bruh. I was like, damn, this dude, he catching that shit. And that
He
one
was
play where
saying he was
he
catching that
came on
motherfucker.
when he had the defender, the defender was going stride for stride with him, and I'm talking about he really was keeping up with him. And he saw that ball was about to fall short. That boy hurry up, turned around and stepped back, stepped into the pass. Like he walked toward the pass, caught the ball, turned around, ran. I was like, yeah, that boy gonna come in clutch. And if he had to have the toe inbound, nigga,
That
I
toe
would have,
shit, yeah.
yeah, that. And
If he
I like,
wore 8.5 instead of a 10, huh, P?
you right. So I was looking at that. I was
Right.
like, yeah, this is gonna be a good season. And me and one of my co-workers was talking about some of the defense plays, and I just was really looking at it like, I really think this is gonna be a season for the wide receivers to be able to show their talents, but the quarterbacks gotta be on point. Cause some of them passes that what's your boy name for the
Jackson.
yeah, Lamar Jackson. Some of his passes
Comes
were
to throw.
short.
Yeah.
You trying to throw under pressure, and is like, I'm like,
On the
dude, you
run and all that. Yeah.
that shit don't work, though. You gotta stop that. I ain't trying to talk about you or nothing like that, dog. I give all props due, but don't try to force nothing like that, because you liable to turn it over and it'd be a big mess after that.
A big part of that is
That's true.
the fact
Quarterbacks
that
do.
the Ravens is a running
chances.
team. That's all he could do is run.
Yes,
the
sir.
receivers and stuff not that good, but they are good enough. And
Lamar Jackson, just to add on what you're saying, child, Lamar had 100 and something yards too.
He did have people
right.
Open, he didn't hit them. So, but at the end of the day, like
yo, I see it's gonna be
shit. But at the end of the day, fuck, all they do is run. Like he just taught to run. Like he'll pull that bitch down after his first choice and then run.
Right, but that's the problem.
But he's getting better though, Chop. I gotta disagree with you a little bit. He is getting better with that passing, and they letting him pass a little more. He had over 200 and something yards passing and 100 and something running. So the offense is based off the run, but it's also play action too. Coming faking the run and getting him out there to do his thing. Lamar Jackson just can't throw bombs like he used to.
Did he get
That's
injured?
what it was. That nigga underthrew a couple of them bitches just being tired of all that running and shit. The nigga had 120, I think 120 something rushing yards, Chop. So it's going along with what you're saying, but it's like they is letting them pass that bitch though more because they got Derrick Henry over there too now. Big Henry over there with the ass.
So at the beginning of the game, even though he did have a lot of rushing yards, he stopped him too.
Yep, strategy. Yeah, for sure. It was a good one, fellas.
I would say the only thing my main takeaway from it was the 6 illegal formation calls.
Yeah, they kept getting caught up in that.
Another good point.
The illegal
another good point.
formation.
I heard the announcer say when the game had came on that he was going to be that the league said it was going to be officiating the games tighter, so that was supposed to be a part of them doing that. But I just didn't see nothing the line was doing that was that wrong. To be
but
real.
tell them niggas change their jock strap. They want to talk about doing shit tighter. What the fuck wrong with these people, Chop? What the fuck is wrong with these people, sir? Is it football or is it not? Like, how y'all forgetting the rules and shit? Now, I'm gonna leave that alone. Never.
I don't think they forgetting them. It's just that they just used to let shit go more.
You see what I'm saying? But that's why I said it like that.
You know, now they can't. Now they saying they're not gonna be letting shit go, because sometimes them calls, you know, be controversial and the team will lose. But
of course, they be ass calls.
But yeah, that's what I would say. The main thing for me, I took from the whole because I mean, to be honest, the Ravens, to me, they should have won that game.
They looked good. Them boys looked good.
I'm not saying
it's that Super Bowl shit, I guess. Chop, it's that Tom Brady, Mahomes shit, brother. The motherfuckers find a way for the motherfuckers.
But at the end of the day, they should have won that game.
I think it's gonna be a good season. I'm glad they started it off like this too, with two rivalries. College is also doing the same thing, fellas. They just had that big LSU game that they lost against USC.
Right.
You know, they was talking about that. Like a lot of big you know, they starting these challenges off early, and it's, you know, it's stuff people been asking for if they're gonna pay their money and or sit there and watch it. You know what I'm saying? They want to see these matches, they want to see these big rivalries when the fucking season starts. Ain't nobody want to see nobody play, you know what I'm saying? What are these little non-collegiate ass schools and shit? Like you out there playing high school players and shit for your first game, talking about warm up and shit. Nobody, no.
Right.
Get this shit right. So I'm glad they did that too. You know, while we talking about football and shit.
Yeah, bro. I look to one other thing. Anybody know what channel that Brazilian Green Bay Packers and Eagles game supposed to be coming on? I was waiting to see that shit, but apparently that's not going to be on
fire. About time y'all go somewhere besides London and England, motherfuckers.
Right. They're going to they supposed to be playing
y'all
that
ain't
tonight.
Catch that one out. Y'all ain't catch that one out.
The Patriots playing in England. Who gives a fuck?
The Saints in Germany. What are we talking?
Yeah, I know. Look, I want to see the Saints go play at the Vatican, bitch.
Yeah, you
put the Saints in the Vatican, motherfucker. Let's see how you like that.
Bro. It matches the it matches the couture.
Perfectly. Right. Take your fleur de lis and stick it with a sun shine.
God damn it. Pause. You need to relax, P. You get beside yourself.
Come on, let's go ahead and get this thing rolling, man. Let's get bumping. All right, I'm about to start the show, y'all. All right, folks. Welcome to another beautiful rainy day, which is most welcome. I ain't gonna lie. I welcome the rain.
Been hot as shit in the NO, y'all.
Right. So we need that little cool. Welcome to Blunt Talk NOLA, folks. I am P. Dot on the spot.
Job checks in the building.
Silent Child 17.
And we all once again Blunt Talk NOLA. So first thing first, check the temperature in the room with my fellas. How y'all weeks been? Any good news?
Been good, bro. I got the email from the Cornell West Association. They finally was able to get his name on
the ticket,
on the ballot. There's certain states that his name not
don't tell me that, bro. Give me more information, brother. His name
not gonna be on the ballot in all the states. Some states is gonna be on the ballot, but people have to, if they won't vote for Cornel West, they gotta, in certain states you gotta write that shit in versus
getting it actually at the voting poll.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, bro.
What kind of shit?
Yeah,
I never heard of this. Can you elaborate on
that shit before at all?
Okay.
No, think about it, bro. That's the type of shit they did down here when they were running for mayor.
Some stupid shit like that.
But what he's saying is it's a voter rights. It's not even voter rights. It's like this is how they got it running, though, Pete. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out what y'all was saying about the situation. It's like
shit fucked up.
Like, do you know how they do this because of the states? Like, you know anything else about like how they doing that shit, child?
The shit,
Cause that shit is crazy, bro. How you can only vote for him in certain states? Why how he gonna win? If people wanted to vote for him,
right? Now think about it.
Hold on, Pete. Let him say what he was about to say. Hold on.
All right. Here you go. Right here. We're eligible for 501 electoral votes. Help us make history with Dr. Cornel West. Dr. Cornel West for president. We stand together. Hold on, I gotta make a little video. Wait, let me see. It's gonna move a little bit.
This is crazy. But people say it ain't set up for them too. See, man, come on,
Joshua,
man.
You know that's my name, Joshua.
I'm thrilled
to share a momental update from the campaign trail. Dr. Cornel West is officially on the ballot for eligibility for write-in across states, representing a total of 501 electoral votes. This is a transformative step forward as a presidency that embodies truth, justice, and love. As we push forward to the November election, every single vote counts. And Dr. Cornel West's vision has never been more important. We are on a path to make historical changes, and we need your support to ensure our message reaches every corner. So the states he's gonna be the ones that you can just vote in regularly. Like you could just go, his name gonna be on the ballot in 19 states. Alaska, Oregon, Washington, Utah, Colorado, Nebraska, Vermont, Maine, South Carolina, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia, Florida, Minnesota, Mississippi, Louisiana, and pending successful legal resolutions, Pennsylvania and Virginia. They still waiting on Pennsylvania and Virginia. But if you won't write it in, that's California, Connecticut, Delaware, Idaho, Arizona, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maryland, Massachusetts, Missouri. What the fuck that one was? Hold up.
How was this fair? Because he didn't have enough money, Chuck?
Jersey. No, he did. They did that because they was trying to say, was he a legal resident of the United States? I guess he got property.
No, the fuck
places or some shit like that.
Yeah, see how the fuckery go?
They was trying to say he didn't. I guess he didn't stay in the United States long enough. But it's crazy that they did say that when campaign people from the Democratic Party campaign, been calling the man to try to see, to get him to drop out the race. That way he could join they shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's kind of crazy. A lot of them states is Republican
they playing street games, Chop.
But
they playing street games.
Right. That just ain't sound right. I don't think enough people know about it. But I did join the newsletter. I did, they call me by my name. But I guess so.
Yeah, brother, send me the link, brother. That shit
I was trying to find out more and more about it, but I'm just glad that, because at first they was asking us to write letters to the state, like that was the first email.
Right.
Like, we need y'all to write letters to the state to see if y'all could get us in. And fuck, I guess that worked. You know, enough of people wrote, or enough of people did whatever they had to do and got them in those states, but some states still not counting them. But that's that's kind of in other news too. But that's just the
I'm just glad that. Now, I'm glad that he was able to get the 19 that he got. You know what I'm saying? Them other states that's on there that he fighting to get his name on. That sound like all those states that they letting the illegal
There's only 2 states that he really fighting for. The other states that that you paid do it.
He was saying Virginia and another one, I think he said.
Virginia and Pennsylvania, but the other
which
ones,
are 2 primary states.
Yeah, Democratic states too. But at the end of the day, Illinois, that's another. Anyway, because I don't want people to think I'm whatever. I talked about them people already in Wilmington. I don't want to talk about them no more. I just want people to understand.
As long as Umar up there, Wilmington, y'all gonna get it.
I just want people to understand that our whole life we've been taught about all the slavery and bad racist things that the Republican Party has done. But we don't know that majority of all the massacres and all that shit that happened came from the Democratic Party. So it's like if I'm gonna hate the Republicans, I gotta hate the Democrats too. You know, I can't just hate one of them
and not hate them both.
I'm over what they did, but not the other ones. You know, I don't like
you for your tumor in your nose, but you don't like your cancer in your chest.
You don't like your ass. I mean, you know, you like your eyes, but you don't like your.
I can fuck with this tumor though. I can hold a tumor, but
I don't know. Yeah. I don't like this private part, but
both of them
might want to cut it off. But you know, Democrats be fucking with that. That's the ideology. You know, you can be whatever you want to be, even if it's a computer or a 14-year-old boy named Coke Grape. I just been
Coke 57.
Yeah. Bro,
yes,
now I'm glad you mentioned that, Chop, bro.
Policies, people. Look for the policies.
We gotta start thinking about because I don't want to get off subject, and then this not nothing I have in other news, and I hope y'all don't have this in other news. The whole issue with this school shooting thing, y'all created a chip that the teacher can press on their ID to alert you that something is happening in the school. There's a school shooter XYZ, right? However, the problem I'm faced with is why is there no alarm and monitoring systems at the gate of these large ass facilities that would tell them that someone is approaching or entering into the campus with a weapon?
Because they in the black schools or so-called black schools, metal detectors was a stigma. Like, oh, we shouldn't have metal detectors. Like, niggas don't bring guns to school and niggas don't bring knives and all this stupid
shit. Say it again, Chop. It was the problem and the solution with that dumbass shit.
All the stabbings they had when I was in fucking school.
Nobody don't hear that shit. You need the fucking metal detector. I personally feel like if you, and it's just me being real, if it's a place where weapons are not permitted, you should have metal detectors. That's just common sense.
Straight up.
I wish I had.
But I'm saying not just at the door. Like, see, a lot of our schools down here, you could walk straight in off the street and go into the school. These motherfucking schools that they got gates that you gotta go through, right? So why not put a metal detector up at the gate so when they get ready to walk through that fucking gate?
They used to be so stupid. They'll catch you come through all right, you done made it through the gate. Now you done went through threw your book sack over the back of the gate, but you done came through the gate smelling like weed. So now they you on the side
checking you for like weed.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, you might have forgot. You might have forgot. You might have had that bitch tucked in. Thought the security guard that let you go the last time
was gonna be at the door this time.
Shit happens, you know what I'm saying? But I never felt like it was a bad thing. I know one thing. At that school, I could fight. I could fight as much as I want, and that brings up the other thing I was gonna bring up with the shit that Susan Hudson doing at OPP. Like, they basically letting the inmates take over. Now, I watched a show on Netflix. And basically what them dudes did was whole court like, fuck it, this our pod, nigga. We not having no shanks on this bitch. If niggas got their little issues, it's gonna be a little one-on-one, they get their little scuffle on and leave that shit alone. Nobody bleeding, nobody doing nothing where people gotta go to the infirmary. If you do gotta go to the infirmary, you telling people you fell off your bunk, you come back home, get your, whatever. But the main thing was nobody wanted to have shanks on the motherfucker. So if they caught you with a shank, they was gonna come approach you and you had to get that bitch up off there. You see what I'm saying? That make people feel safer. But the inmates came up with that versus the correctional officers or whatever, those people that's supposed to be monitoring them while they in there. And that's what
a lot of them correctional officers
now with shit. She trying that same program right now in OPP, son. Like, it just is what it is, bro. They gotta start releasing people back into population, and I'm gonna say you shouldn't be releasing inmates back into population without jobs and all this type of shit. Even a vehicle, like y'all know, vehicles is hard. Cell phones and shit, like this shit y'all can set up for these dudes. As soon as they get out of jail, they got a cell phone or a vehicle, a voucher to get a vehicle, or a dealership that fuck with them that's gonna give them a car on a loan and get a car so they could go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
go work.
That's how you keep them from doing shit. Because I know for a fact, if the only way I can make money is to do what I did to go to jail, I'm gonna keep doing it. Fuck it.
Right.
It is what it is, especially if it's to make the amount of money I'm trying to make. All right, it's somebody else did. That's just a few things that's been on my mind, like, but yeah.
But hey, it's good that you're thinking about that though, bro, because a lot of people don't know how to approach what they say is justice reform or criminal justice reform.
Oh, Lord, I'm talking
like these all good ideas that if you implement them right and let the people who are incarcerated run it how they see it need to be ran.
But look, Chap, them people ain't shit, bro, because like you said, bro, like that's how a lot of other jails overseas and shit run they shit. And they have less problems than the motherfuckers who's running the shit. If you had CEOs and all that shit over. Now check this out. Now, if these people would actually do their job and do it right, that's what it would be. It would actually be some place where somebody is actually getting rehabilitated rather than being caught up in a system that doesn't work.
Right.
And then you have people that abuse power and everything. Me and my people, we be watching the 90 days, the 60 days shit.
Oh yeah,
with the jail shit and all that.
Hell yeah.
Man, them people, them fat ass, ragged ass CEOs and shit, bro. It don't really be the inmates like talking about it. If you look at that shit, it be them, bro. Most of the thing them people doing is probably sneaking a little dope in there, and they probably have a little spat every now and then. And that's something y'all fat ass supposed to be watching. But you sit back there and you dictate from your desk, and you go up and you fuck with people's cells and try to bully them and shit. You got niggas working for you that'll do little dumb shit for you and shit. Like, the motherfuckers be running the shit like they on the street. But they got a gun and fucking badge and all this bullshit so they could dictate to other people who wear the badges and shit too and say, well, I can't do nothing about it. That was that officer. That wasn't me. And that bullshit, all that bullshit goes on. So it's sad to say that the people that's in jail have to make this bitch cordial.
Right. They have to become.
You know what I'm saying? Like on both ends. So,
they have to become what everybody is saying that needs to happen. If we want justice reform, we got to reform ourselves first. And that means we have to have some type of decorum in here. We all men.
But that's what the facility for is my point. Look.
That is.
Facility for, right? You see what I'm saying?
I should come out of there trained
They're
already.
not supposed to be wanting to do that. They're supposed to be getting help to do that.
I should come out of jail with skills already. I should know how to be a welder.
Come on, my nigga.
Do something to where I can
dental shit, all that shit. You're supposed to be taking care of them people, bro. They is lacking in that field, period, and they know that. And for them guys to get together, I respect that, man.
So nigga already know they getting the money. Can't say they not. They getting the money. So fuck, do something with it. Fuck, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
they can't keep crying about the inmates, bro. You feel me? That's an easy cop out. Them people in jail, of course you could blame them. Yeah, they do shit, but is they doing everything? What they got to do with the fucked up beds? You know what I'm saying? What they got to do with the highest prices on the goddamn commissary? What they got to do with you giving them their rights to talk to their fucking lawyers and shit? Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Enough is the fucking enough. That's the shit Chop talking about. Like, y'all, we have to run this bitch. Come on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck you hired your fat ass for? To do what?
Right. We running the fucking prison our motherfucking self. Just trying to
just
think
about
Look how that sound, Pete. Thank you. Let's just listen to it again in your head and tell me how does that sound when these people built the prison.
Think about it logically. The strongest, if the people that's supposed to be protecting us are supposed to be the strongest and smartest people in the world.
Why are the inmates?
There it is, player. There it is, player. You shouldn't be appointed.
By my height requirement and my weight requirement, like, nigga, what I weigh, I can't be under 200 pounds and not look like a fucking stick. I got to be 260, 2 something. I got to be up there.
Right.
I ain't no fucking 250, 245. I cannot be 200 pounds. Niggas gonna think I'm all crazy. I should only be able to be protection. I shouldn't have to do. I just like sandblasting. That's another job that I would say small people should only do. Like, I ain't no 200-pound nigga got no business trying to get inside no pipe and water blast the motherfucker out of there. No, nigga.
Now that's when you use what God gave you, Chop. That's a good point.
Using common sense, like. Fuck is we talking about? Oh, this nigga 7 foot. The whole league would be 7 footers. Everybody. Fuck it. We not doing it because the 6'9" niggas gotta do other shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a great point. That's a great point.
That just makes sense.
Nobody pays it. Nobody puts it down to the last common denominator.
You got 300-pound niggas that won't be a lawyer. Go your ass on the football field, sir. I mean, you know, let somebody else do that shit. I'm not saying you can't do that. But God gave your
big ass a wide back,
like in
to get this money, man, for your neighborhood. Come on, around security or something.
Like, stop it. Supposed to be
you was a big ass angel, nigga. Use your powers.
I shall use this gift.
He's a guardian. Look, he's a guardian. You are a guardian, sir. Look at your back. You're a guardian.
Big old sausage fingers, good.
That's why I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I can say about the Georgia school system. Like, playing a horn or playing an instrument. That's like. That's part of this shit. Like, you have to learn how to play a violin or a motherfucking guitar or something. You're not about to just sit up there and just not do nothing. But that's what you do when you at school. Try everything, right? Just what you're supposed to be doing. But okay, all right, I'm done because I was talking for a long time.
Nah, great points. I'm glad you brought it up, brother, because people don't talk about that the jail system and the actual goes into it goes into to P-Dot's
if you got
segment, like
6'5" guards, nigga, you ain't fussing with this man. You gonna do what the fuck he say. This nigga 6.
Yeah, I better have one of them pressure guns behind my back like your born old country.
These people you
seen that shit, Pete? Pete, that nigga would hit niggas with the air pressure.
Why we used to run from the police?
About that, No Country for Old Men.
No Country for Old Men. Thank you, brother. Yeah.
That was
why we used to run from the police. Let's talk about it.
Why should we?
Why did we?
Because you had a fear of going to jail. And getting caught. It's that getting caught. That's how me thinking about it.
You was scared them bitches was gonna manhandle your ass.
All right, look. The main thing was you knew you could get the fuck away. Because if you knew you was gonna get caught, you wasn't gonna run.
Right.
I don't know, bro. You do shit though, but you do shit knowing you're gonna get caught. So how you justify that?
But if you
see what I'm
that's
saying?
like if you boxed up in a hole though. Man, you ain't about to try to run from the police. You know you can't get away in that situation.
Yeah, no, nah.
But if you know you could get away, this fat ass police officer running towards me.
Yeah, like I see what you said. Okay, yeah, you put in the scenario. I got you. Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to sit up here and say, all right, yeah, I'm all right, officer.
I'm 160, he's 340. I'm blowing past.
Stop for a chaser. No, your fat ass ain't.
No,
the
you
fuck
not.
out of here.
You don't know my name or nothing. What is we talking about?
Fuck out of
here. You ain't gonna even remember what the fuck I look like. I'm gonna blow past you like a blur.
Man, and Chop, you bringing that up? That's a good point too, bro. Because at the same time, I done see motherfuckers on the TikToks and all this shit. Man, matter of fact, before the TikTok, what it was what there was before Instagram and all that, y'all. The hip hop videos, what it was called?
World Star.
Thank you, Chop. World Star.
Yeah, World Star. Still,
them niggas burnt. I see the nigga burn a police on the same block, nigga. All he did was do a U. On the block, but he jumped like 4 gates. The 4-foot gates.
Shit.
You seen? Remember that shit? That nigga burnt it.
Shit. I'm taking my chances.
About 3 of them bitches.
What you mean? Because this is a damn skip it.
P, I'm telling you, if you see it, you probably like, oh yeah, I do remember this shit.
I remember that video.
Round hit about 3 gates on their ass and just did a U on the same block.
Nigga, he was gone.
And he hit the other gates, and them stupid motherfuckers.
You know what? He was running the hurdles. He was running the fucking hurdles.
It looked like hurdles, nigga. It looked like hurdles. Straight Olympics.
Ooh,
what?
Boing, man, I didn't see that bitch
flipped over the last one. Did he flip over one of them motherfuckers?
Come on, son. I didn't see that shit with the Mario.
The nigga did a front flip over one of them motherfuckers.
He's be using the Mario sound effects on that shit. I didn't see that shit.
Oh wait, that's a mental note. That's a mental note, y'all. We gotta put it on the blood out. We gotta put the Mario That's a mental note, fellas. Whoever do it first, look. That shit crazy.
All right, let's go on into the next one.
If you got it, I mean,
you gotta tell us, hit the button.
I know. I just don't like being rude, hitting the button in people's faces.
That nigga said he don't like being rude. To who? To who? He said he don't like being rude, child. To who? Who he talking to?
Boy, you take 2 more seconds. I'm gonna press play on this video.
So look, this is what I want to do. Look, do y'all have anything for any other news?
I showed the head.
Boys are being raised up totally different now. Like I say, they being raised up. They got mama, grandmama, 2, 3 sisters, and they auntie in the house, and they the only dude. And so now they're going through a thing of they picking up all these female emotions, and they soft. They not hard no more. There's no such thing as when I was coming up, a little boy running in the house because he done scraped his arm, and his mama tell him, man, boy, get back out there. Don't nobody care nothing about that. Or my mother, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting bullied down the street, and I run home, and my mama tell me, you better go out there and fight. I'm gonna beat your behind. See, the mothers up today not doing. They looking at these little boys, and they coddling them, and they figure, okay, they don't want to fight. They don't want to be hit in the face. They don't want to do none of this. And when it comes, now all they know to do is shoot. I'm mad at you. I hate you. You made me look bad. And they want to run, get a gun.
You got to leave the earth. You got to leave the earth now. Yeah, absolutely. He old school. See, when old school talk, you listen. Because at the same time, child, bruh, these are morals and stability that we had in the hood, man. If we gonna call it that, you feel me? This is what was going on. Mothers was even tougher. If we gonna talk about it, the boys is feminine, but mothers were tougher. Mothers were way tougher. Mother toughers was cleaning houses and helping you with your homework. P. Dot. You hear me? And you gonna take that motherfucking bath. Huh? What? What you
You gonna
said
do
at the
all
same
that
time?
shit
What you just said?
at the same, yeah, at the same time. She clean the
Oh,
house,
okay. I'm
help you
just
with that
checking.
homework
I'm
at the
just.
same
Oh,
time. Like
oh
you go
okay.
in there,
Oh,
ma,
okay.
I need help with this right quick. Come on, let me see that paper. Now what this is?
Come
All
on,
right, now
Ron.
what this is?
Multitask.
Boom, while she
Corbin
washing the
Dallas
dishes right
multipass,
quick.
nigga. What the
Hell
fuck?
yeah.
It was the fifth element, Pete. It was the fifth element. You hear me? They've been docile down, bro, by social media, bro. Look, they telling them, oh, it's that white feminist shit. They telling them to be soft on their kids and shit, or they gonna take them and all this
Yeah.
shit here. See,
I've been an opponent.
the system
I've been
scared
an
our
opponent
sisters
against
too.
that shit since
I
they
hear y'all
started that
sisters. They
bullshit.
did. They scared y'all too with that bullshit. You can't discipline your kids, or you're not supposed to do this, or this ain't
You're not
cool, and
supposed
no
to no,
more, and the trend is this, and all that goofy shit. But it's
bro.
fucking with your kids, though. It's really fucking with your kids. Go ahead, Pete, bro. Like,
When they first came up with that bullshit about, oh, you should take something from them. I'm like, little black kids in the black household, there ain't much you can give them. We don't have the money to keep going buy them every little thing they want like these white folks do. You know what I'm saying? So I can't sit up here and say, well, I'm gonna punish you by taking away your cell phone, knowing damn well right I ain't got no money to buy no cell phone for you. Hell, I barely got enough money to buy one for myself. So what I look like saying, I'm gonna
yeah,
take your
because
phone
if you
from you.
can't afford to, if you could afford to buy your kid one thing, and I can't, you can't tell me to
Take something
raise him
from
the
them.
same way.
The
Right.
whole video
Yeah, you
had
can't tell me
played.
you can't tell me
Yeah.
shit to raise him the same way
It did.
because you could coddle
Yeah.
your kid
All right.
with the bullshit. You know,
Right.
so
I don't know.
yeah,
The
you back,
internet
Chop.
bumped
You
right
good.
quick. It did a little bumpy.
Like I do, you know, but look at it now. Now you got these parents that fell for that bullshit, buying their children every little thing they want, and when the children go to fucking up, and you take it from them, now they either gonna destroy the house, they're gonna tear up a bunch of shit,
So look, I don't know
or they
exactly
gonna
what
kill
y'all
you.
was saying when I was gone, but I'm gonna just throw this in there. I was talking to my cousin. You know, he from the city too. So you know, but he stay in Atlanta. So
Speak up a little bit, Chop, or turn your audio about 2-3 notches.
yeah,
Dog.
I was choking, but yeah, he stay
No, turn yourself up. You've been kind of low the whole time. Just turn yourself up.
oh, it looked like I'm loud.
Yeah, you are. It might be on your end.
No, I thought I
Your
was
volume
loud.
might be down.
I'm loud.
Yeah, you good.
No, you good. You good.
Oh,
You
all
good.
right, but
If you didn't change nothing, my bad. But yeah, you just sounded low.
he we was just talking about how we was raised basically, and we raised when we go to school or when we deal with situations to fucking react. You know what I'm saying? Not to hit, at least. You know what I'm saying? We taught to hit. Out of town, people not taught to hit. Like they just, I would say, especially not in other cities and shit. And I'm noticing that that's a new trend now. Like the whole, you know, because I see how white people be getting mad at their kids with the hitting thing. They be like, "Don't hit!" Like you know, they get extremely mad.
Don't
But
hit him.
a fucking, you know, a
Yeah,
so-called
that was a
black,
goddamn sponsorship endorsement for black people not to
yeah,
hit the kids and shit.
but
That's
you know,
all on
yeah, I'm
commercials and
just
shit. These
saying
people
something.
crazy.
But the thing is, our kids are taught to hit, and it fucks.
Somebody hit
It
you,
fucks them up.
We are physical. We are
We
physical beings. We
yeah.
are very active.
We're
Yeah,
not about to coke
they
great.
mental. They
You know why we
yeah, they
not gonna
kill us.
coke
Yeah.
great? Cause we gonna fight in elementary school, middle
Yep.
school,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
high
Yes,
school.
sir.
Yeah.
We
You
gonna
High
gonna
fight.
school.
rumble it. You
Oh,
gonna
all
fight
right.
in the
I'm just
elementary and
saying.
College
junior
for
high.
other
You
motherfuckers.
gonna
You gonna
rumble
fight.
in high school.
You gonna defend yourself. You gonna get out how you feel. You
That's
gonna,
exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna get all these emotions out. I don't
Very
know.
expressive
I don't know
people. We are
why
very
they
expressive.
don't
That's
be
why
able
they
to,
love us,
you
because
know.
they can't.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
don't have a fucking heart, chap. That's what it is. We are very expressive. We could speak from our heart. That's why we got these things called hip hop, jazz, and all this stuff, chap, because they was like, wow, what is this? Where's this coming from, guys? You see what I'm saying? They don't have that. They don't have
They
a
just got
goddamn
rock
narrative
and
between
fucking
the
roll.
brain and the heart. They don't know how to use both of them. It's either one or the other. You know, and I'm not saying that for all white people, but specific white people who led this racial racism parade that has been keeping us going for this goddamn long. That's what I'm talking
And I'm not gonna just what we gonna start saying on the show. You know, one of the things I always try to say, so-called black, and we gonna start saying that racism really has no color or race.
It
I'm
Bro,
doesn't.
I'm telling you, you take this
just
away,
saying
Chop, the power is gone, my nigga. For
it
both
don't,
sides. You hear
because
me?
when you
It's
think about it,
gone.
racism, for that system to work, you need all the races.
Come on, my
So
nigga.
I'm
Tell him
just
again.
saying,
I gotta give you a hand clap, my nigga. I'm
you
trying to.
can't you can't sit up there and
It's
say
not gonna work. Tell him, Chop. It ain't gonna work. How?
so. You need people
How
to
it's gonna
be
work? You
in
gonna find good from the
collaboration.
bad then.
You
Mm-hmm.
need Native Americans. You need Japanese, Indians, the real Indians. You need all these people. People made treaties and shit. Y'all gotta read that shit. People be so worried about technology. That shit be fucking people up. What's new? What's they gonna come up, man? Use the shit you got. Not be so mad when something new come out. Like, fuck, I
Right.
ain't finished using the shit y'all just gave me. Fuck. Wait, bitch. Like,
I
That
ain't, I
nigga
ain't
got about
finished.
15 more features on this motherfucker. I
not
want
just
to see.
piling up devices
I still ain't
because
finished learning
you
how
just
to
keep coming out
operate
with
this
them bitches. Like,
motherfucking
no.
system yet.
Yeah, because they scamming, Chop, and nobody don't want to see that. You scamming me. You could have put that shit on the phone already if you gonna
Could have
release
been
it that
had all that
fast.
shit on the phone, right?
See what I'm saying? Yeah, but
Could have been
I
had that shit
digress.
on the phone. Like, why
If they do
why
what
we
they got,
gotta
if they
keep
do
coming
what
up
they
with something
supposed to
new
do with the
every 4
phones,
months?
that's just like back in the G. Y'all remember the phones used to come with keyboards. That's because the bitches was little computers. They stopped that shit quick. Because if you get a phone like that, you don't need a laptop.
Uh-huh.
You could do that shit on there. You could turn that shit to desktop view and make your phone a computer. I
Real
used to do
quick.
that shit.
And my phone still, and matter of fact, my phone still have desktop mode on it, so I know you ain't lying. Shit. Plug that
They
bitch up
search
to
to the
Bluetooth
point
that
where
bitch to a printer, and
certain
you could do
sites
all
make
kind of
sure
shit.
that option not available. Even if you can enable it, they not gonna let you switch everything over. Them bitches will say no, you can't use this site. You gotta get a because
You
that's what
gotta
StreamYard is
download
for.
this,
Yeah.
download this, download that, all that shit.
Fuck
Cause
this thing.
what that is, Adobe. A
Hate
lot of
phone.
them sites require you to have Adobe or some kind of flash reader or whatever the fuck this shit is. And I'm like, man, what the
Man,
fuck,
y'all know
y'all?
the damn ticket sold out for the motherfucking reunion?
Already?
Yep.
Damn.
Mad as hell, dog. I was going, bro.
They say we supposed to be getting ready to do a cruise or something like that this year.
Man, son, it's no way the whole city about to fit in the Smoothie King Center for the Hot Boys reunion. They're gonna have to
Oh,
have
that's
that
what
bitch.
you talk. No, nigga, I'm thinking you talking about something else, nigga.
Oh
My bad.
no, yeah, they're gonna have to have that bitch in the they're gonna have to have that bitch in the Superdome. Old school style.
Boy, look, I'm about to tell
Old
you this.
school style, son.
I'll sign up to go
Why?
work
Old
as a
Why would
school
they
security
style,
think?
guard
man.
just to watch the
So
concert. Fuck
look,
that.
Chop, this how much faith they didn't have in the Hot Boys reunion. Is they serious?
Man, they
That was supposed
serious.
to be already established.
You gotta put that in the
You
Superdome, my
gotta
boy.
have that in the Superdome. What the fuck is?
Man, fuck is
See
you
what I'm
doing?
saying, bro? That's why my attitude is the way it is, people. Because people tell me stuff that these people be doing, and it don't be making no goddamn sense to me, and I be fucked up. I really be fucked up.
How the fuck you put the Hot Boys in the Smoothie King Center?
I
The
guess
Hot
because
Boys,
we don't want
y'all
the
know they're gonna have
Superdome to get fucked
featured
up.
artists, right? How many people featured was on those fucking albums
Nigga,
and shit?
one
And
person that's gonna bring national
come
people
on.
is Rifle 9. He gonna be in the motherfucking building.
I mean, Lil Wayne, I thought you was about to say, but I
Oh
get
yeah,
it.
but no,
I
I'm saying
I
for
don't
the
think
young
Wayne
people.
gonna be a part of the Hot Boys reunion
I'm
this year.
saying for the young people, that's gonna bring the
He's
young
national.
people
He
out.
said
But
national. Yeah, yeah.
Wayne and fucking man, son, that's just the icing on the cake. Nigga, it's people that's gonna come. It's major artists that's gonna come to that shit.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's
You
where
see
I'm
what I'm
going at
saying?
with it, Charlie. It's
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 niggas
old
like Kendrick
fans that's
Lamar and Ab-Soul
established
and
is going
Schoolboy Q.
like
They gonna want
they
to see that
people.
shit.
Yeah.
Man, but you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna have to take that shit and make it a tour, and they're gonna have to go into them other cities and shit. But
hopefully he could though, because that's what they was talking about at first. They was talking about the tour at first.
man,
So
yeah, dog. They gotta
hopefully
put that
they could
bitch
get
in the
together
damn
for
thing.
more than one night. It's so much shit going on with that. I've been kind of
That's
keeping
one
up with the
event, though.
background
I
shit, chop,
swear,
with
son.
the
I never
with the
heard
little
so many
bullshit that's
people
stopping it. But yeah,
collectively just say, yeah, we going. Like, nigga, I'm talking about old people, young people. Yeah, we in that bitch. Like, I'm like, damn, women, men, they like, nah. we going to the fucking hot boys.
that's what we did. That's what me and Dre did for the No Limit shit. Nigga, when No Limit said they were coming down here, oh, that wasn't even much a question.
Yeah, they serious about that
Nigga,
shit.
we went to
They the
that bit.
same
Matter
thing
of
for
fact,
No
that's the
Limit
T-shirt
too.
I got on right there. The little No
But
Limit
see, you
T-shirt
know
right
what?
there. That's the day we went to the concert right there on my
Oh,
my
cause I know
fucking
I'm
picture.
gonna fill y'all in.
I'm looking
They the
crazy.
ambassador, Master P the ambassador over the Super Bowl shit. So you know that's gonna be a big ass
a big building.
No
A big
Limit concert.
a No Limit concert, fucking right.
Nigga
say
say,
building.
I mean, you know, it could
nah,
bring
nah.
it could show a little togetherness of him and them and Cash Money if they do it together. But you know, Master P gonna bring them.
That's never gonna happen. But I respect your thought process.
Yeah, but Master P and them gonna definitely use local people. I think.
Right.
Oh yeah, I
Definitely.
mean, people. I hope the locals are paying attention because remember, chap, you know how they do, bro.
No, I
They
mean
could
like
all
local,
these
like I
people.
mean real local, like them bounce artists local too. Like, cause you know that shit
No,
really
no, I
transcends.
know. But look, what no, I know. But what I'm saying is they better make sure they put theyself in the mix
Oh yeah.
because these motherfuckers is something serious now. Now we talk. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about
Yeah.
for the industry and yeah. So people act like they don't remember you. People act like they that other. You wasn't around, and no, I was. I was right here,
I was
and
right
I
here
asked
the
you for
whole
the gig.
time.
But just you see what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
just keep yourself, in motion with the motherfuckers, bro. Cause yeah, it's gonna be games played too. That's all.
Yeah, because I hate the fact that they even playing that Smoothie King Center shit. And then you know in the Smoothie King Center, you know they do like the half thing. Like, bitch, y'all gotta open the whole thing up. Y'all ain't no one of them niggas in the
Hey,
middle and just open the
one
whole
side ass
fucking
nigga,
thing up. Like you can't do no one. That shit
like you
sold
watching
out
a comedy show,
already.
huh?
Fuck is we talking about? Y'all tripping.
Oh, so you saying they're gonna have to
Yo,
put the stage in the middle and like let it
like
be a
they could set it up
360
where they in
degree
one
performance?
section. Yeah, Pete. Yeah, they could set it up in one section. Yeah,
Son,
I've
let
seen
me
it
tell you
before. I've
something,
seen both.
son.
I've
Let me
seen the
tell you
whole
something.
thing open. I've noticed the half. Yeah, they do that.
They do that, son. You know that, P Dot. I done been in so many events in there, bro. They do
It be
that shit.
one side. He ain't lying.
But
Pete,
see,
I'm
look, I
telling you.
didn't. Now, one thing
Yeah.
I will say, you know what I'm saying? I could say this because, you know, I could say I've been blessed to do some things. I have stood on the 50-yard line, my brother. Like, in the Superdome.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah.
They
I know
could
that
put
shit
the
felt great,
fucking
nigga.
stage in the middle of that
It looked
bed.
different. Yeah, it looked way
Son.
different and shit closer than what you think when you're down there too.
Oh, son. If they put the stage in the middle of that fucking bitch, I'm
That
talking
nigga
about
just
in
said,
the
"Oh,
middle, nigga. They could sell seats on the field.
Yes.
That bitch gonna sell out, son. Like it just is what it is. The field seats gonna sell. Make that bitch a circular stage to where everybody can see everything y'all doing. They might have to pull them things up a little higher or whatever. But anyway, that's just another brain thinking. But yeah, son. That shit'll be they'll be able to kill
shout out
everybody in
to
the
the hot
city.
boys, man.
They'll
Hopefully they
be able
get
to
this shit
kill
together and they
everybody in
make
the
it happen,
city.
chat.
They'll better
Shout out
kill
to the hot
everybody
boys.
if they do that shit, son. Cause it could happen, though. Like on that, you know, they could put that stage down. I didn't seen people do it. I didn't seen people have parties on the motherfucking on the field. So I know y'all could do this concert shit. It just is what it is. Y'all could do it.
So
It's gonna
wait,
be hard.
what
But
day is the concert gonna be on?
man, November 18th or some shit, Lil Weezy Fest. You know, it's really Lil Weezy Fest.
Lil Louisiana.
Lil Louisiana Fest. But at the end of the day, he like, fuck it, hot boys, we gonna do this shit, bring this shit back. Now this shit done sold out already. They normally had this shit in Champion Square. How the fuck you thought that was gonna go? If they did
That
Champion
shit was gonna
Square?
be way too
Because
packed.
Champion Square is even smaller than the Smoley Case Center.
And I was actually
That's what I'm saying.
working with a
So let me
janitorial
tell you
service
something.
in
Oh,
them
go ahead.
buildings
Go ahead, Pete.
when they did the one of them Louisiana fat
gotta
parties. I ain't gonna lie, that bit was
the
packed.
fucking Superdome,
It's our city representatives, bro. They don't know what's going on, child. That's why you so anxious and mad about it at the same time. You see what I'm saying? It's disrespectful.
It's like that shit.
You feel me? It's our
why would you even
representatives.
think
They
about that?
don't know, son. I'm telling you, and that's
No,
the
they
shit I
know.
be seeing.
They know. They just
No,
won't
listen.
get-
No, what I mean is
Peter,
they
Oh,
don't
know,
understand the
son.
culture.
They do not understand. And
Listen
you
to
know
what I'm
what, son?
saying, Pete. I'm not
telling you,
talking about
son, they
money,
don't
son.
know,
Listen to me.
P-Dot.
Because
You
if
know
they
why?
did, listen to me. If they did, they will know. They will know that they will make even more money. But they stuck on
Right.
their price and they tag that they already got in their head, though, of who these people is. So, so I could get this amount of money if you're gonna look at it like that. But I was speaking on culture too. They not
Right.
understanding the vibe and how strong Lil Wayne done built his motherfucking empire, dog. Off of New Orleans back, he did it the opposite way. He did it
Right.
without representing. Think about it. He did it without representing. He represent every now and then. Holly Grove, the spot where I was raised in, New Orleans, this, blah, blah, blah. But his shit is not based on just repping the city. So think about that. You're not giving the city, you letting the city build.
Right.
We had the Saints, all this type of shit. This man come back. Oh, Lil Wayne. Look, they got fans that say, oh, Lil Wayne from New Orleans. They didn't even know. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And that's the
These are
crazy
new
thing.
people that want to come to the city. What are we popular for, P? Tourism. See how it all ties together?
Facts.
So, but these motherfuckers, no Championship Square is nowhere near the. They had problems at Championship Square.
Yeah, that bitch
They
be
backed that
overcrowded.
motherfucker out.
Yeah, son. And it's like you can't even sell seats. I don't know,
What
but
the fuck?
anyway,
B, I'm telling you, when you know you got something, though, you don't treat it the way you treat it. As far as what the city doing, though, that's what I'm telling you.
saying is, and this
These
I'm telling
bitches
y'all,
is
son, I got some
oblivious, and
shit
they
for
just
y'all
laying up
coming,
there
bruh,
and playing them little jobs.
because
They just playing their little
people
job
don't-
roles, P, and you could tell they don't give a fuck.
Mhm.
But go ahead.
people don't talk about. I'm gonna let you talk, Pete, because I know you was about to say something too, but I just won't get this out. People do not think about New Orleans before Katrina, son. They don't know about it.
Oh God,
They
I'm
do
telling you, bro,
not
and it's
know
making
about it.
and Chop, it's
They
a sale
don't,
point
son.
too, and they be
It's not-
selling that shit.
It's not
That's
what
the
they
crazy
thought it
part, Pete. You heard
was.
what I said, huh?
It's
They
not what they
selling
thought
not
it
knowing New
was.
Orleans before Katrina.
It's not what they
selling
thought
it.
it was. And it's in it.
They
son,
still
this
keeping
bitch
shit
used
abandoned,
to
so you could
be-
see the
Son.
turmoil from Katrina. Did you know that?
This bitch used to
Yeah.
be lit.
They
son.
got a
Y'all know
tourist
that.
site where you can
Y'all
still
know
go
that.
see Katrina.
Son,
How,
y'all know
Pete?
that.
Think
Like
about that.
y'all, son, y'all
20,
cannot
almost
tell.
20 years
Man,
later, too.
You can't make
But
nobody
why?
believe.
Why is that though? That's what I'm
You
saying.
can't make
Listen,
Where
nobody
is there
all
still
about the money.
damage?
nothing
How is
was
there still
better.
damage? That means somebody's house supposed to be built back
You
up. Huh?
can't make
No,
nobody
they
believe
done bought the area
it was
to
better
keep it in the same
before
condition
Katrina,
to say,
son.
hey, you could go tour it. My bad, child, bro. But
You
this shit
good.
crazy, bro. Like, just
You
think
can't
about
make
all
nobody
that.
believe that shit, son. Nigga will tell you tripping. This bitch could, oh no, it could never be. We had way more police officers and
Somebody
everything
used to
before Katrina,
stay there,
son.
P.
Yep.
Dot. You gotta have compassion,
Stop
though.
playing.
You
We
feel
used
me?
to have like we
You
got
gotta
like
have a
1,200.
fucking heart,
Nah,
though.
we used to have like fucking
That shit pissed me off, bro.
3,000 police officers or some shit like that before
I-
Katrina, son.
I be telling people,
And
I
I'm
say,
not
bro,
speaking directly to you. I'm
there's
talking
no
about our
urgency.
representatives. These people gotta have a heart,
I
bro.
got some shit coming
This
for
shit
y'all,
fucked
bro,
up,
'cause
man.
people don't
Change
pay
it.
attention to that, son.
I was looking
Before
at this,
Katrina,
bro, and
son,
I still been telling people this.
all people talk
Don't
about is that
nobody-
funky ass storm. That's it.
Don't nobody sit down and think about why across the canal area they still got so much available space for purchase, but the people who getting it not paying nearly as much as one of us would have to pay to get that property. You see
You
what I'm
know
saying?
what I
Like,
gotta start
whole
saying too,
fucking
Pete?
blocks.
I gotta stop lying to myself too, bro. I see people of that I know I went to school with. I
They
grew up
getting
with.
it. Yeah,
They
they
getting
getting
it,
it.
son. They getting it. Family members and everything. Like they getting it. Like they not letting land and shit go by and all that shit. Man, them people buying shit, dog. Like niggas is it just is what it is, son. Like just knowing the way they talk about us, knowing the way we were talked about, and now the same people that they talked about are parents now. We was kids or
Yep.
children. Now we parents. Now our same kids breaking records with motherfucking scholarships and shit. You see what I'm
And
saying? Like,
Shout out
breaking
to the little
records with
chick in
scholarships,
Atlanta too. The
breaking
youngest,
records with becoming
the
more
youngest to
financially
do it.
stable.
Shout out to her. Watch out doing honorable mentions in this motherfucker.
I'm just saying, son. Like,
It's
we
doable, bro.
right
I
now,
really
It
believe
is
it
what it
from
is,
my
chap.
heart. It is truly
it's
There's
coming
always a
back.
rose gonna grow out the concrete. That's their problem though. They could never seal the whole sidewalk up, chap. That's their fucking problem. You hear me, dog? They're gonna have weeds and shit to grow out of the even concrete, nigga. They're gonna have people that come out of that shit. That's what they mad at. And they can't stop it.
They ain't gonna never be able to stop it, son. That's the whole problem.
Exactly. And that's
Like
their
I
problem.
said,
Yeah.
son,
It's
we
doomed to be
gotta
taken over, huh?
we gonna start telling these stories. I'm telling you, I got some shit. We gonna start telling these stories about
Yeah, we
before
could get into
Katrina
this
shit.
other news, then, bro.
That's my shit.
I don't want to keep y'all. My bad, fellas. I ain't want to keep
Yeah, you
y'all with that
good, but
shit.
I'm telling y'all, I got some for y'all. Y'all gonna be like, yeah, child. I'm gonna interview a whole bunch of people about this before Katrina shit. Niggas gotta keep it real.
I mean,
That
if that's something we could do, bro, that's a good
Niggas gotta keep it real, son. They
people
can't
we
be
know and
playing.
shit.
They can't be like, oh no, nigga, keep it a buck. You had your band damn near had to be 100 plus. Stop playing. You got to put 2, 3, 4 bands together to do what them children was doing in the 90s, 2000. Like,
right.
man,
I just was talking with a dude that I went to school with in junior high in Walmart. And we know each other, but we didn't know where we knew each other from. And I asked him, I said, bro, you lived uptown? He said, yeah. I said, what school you went to? He said, I went to Green. And the first thing came to my mind during my time there, all the years that I had been seeing St. No long before I went to Green, bro, St. No always was known as the Marching 100. Green came up that one, I think the two, because it was the junior high that I went to, you only went there for 2 years, 7th and 8th grade. My first couple of months there, I saw the band go from being just, a little small band, bro. Next thing I knew, when it came time to march, we was the Marching 100 plus. And they put us behind, they actually had to put Green in front of St. Og that year because we had more people in our band than they had in their band. And it showed. And so it's like when I think about all the little, like you said, when you think about the stuff that was going on in the 90s and 2000s, that brought back a memory to me right quick. Like, damn, we really did have a lot of shit going on in this city and a lot of positive things. And that's why I think we talked about it on one of the shows once before. And I said a lot of the positive things get overshadowed by the few negative things that come about. You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of positive shit going on in this city, and it just keeps getting overshadowed by fuck shit. And that's the thing that I don't like no more. So I really want that to be one of the things that we start highlighting too. What were some of the positive things that we had in the city that didn't get talked about, that didn't get showcased, education wise, business wise? Because I'm looking at it now like, bruh, we still got a lot of positive things
Man,
going on right now.
park events, community centers. We had those, Pete. Matter of fact, they started building some of the people started investing in a lot of those things. Like, people were interested in doing that. And the state and the city was working with these people too to get them the grants and the funds that they needed to get it popping. But it's a disconnect between them two right now, I think, so I think that's what's missing with these kids, bro, is leaving idle minds, They don't have shit to do, but everything to do all day.
I'm talking about they got the same shit we had to do plus more shit.
Right. Way more.
That shit you done.
As far as us. Yeah, not them. As far as us, yeah, I get what you're saying, Chap. Yeah, I was kind of confused with how you said it, but I get you. My bad.
Hell yeah, the same shit we was doing, they could do, like just being outside and shit. Like I'd be so happy. I'd be seeing
we had way more.
They be outside and shit, but they just be looking stupid. Like it's hot outside. Y'all got fucking.
That nigga said
it with the dreads and shit. Like, what is you doing? You making me nervous.
You making me? No, them motherfuckers be making me hot looking at the goofy.
No, you're not making me hot. You making me nervous. Cause why?
Not
you got that jacket on
in the summertime.
Trying to lose weight. You're not running. Yeah.
Oh no! Look what they.
I know what you're saying, Pete. But you're a grown man saying hot is so disrespectful too, though.
Well, uncomfortable then. Uncomfortable.
Hey, there you go. There it is.
But anyhow, so
you motherfucker.
I think you're trying to hide.
Them niggas be.
I think you kind of hot. It's crazy.
Hoodies on, sweatshirts, jogging pants, in damn near 110-degree weather. Talking about, oh yeah, once you start sweating and the breeze blew. What breeze, nigga? It's hot outside. What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't no fucking breeze blowing that's gonna cool your motherfucking ass off wearing all that shit. Then when winter time comes, I'm cold. You done threw your body off, motherfucker. Your body can't regulate temperature no fucking more because you done burnt it up. Shit.
But that's the crazy part. It's like you wear the same stuff. It's just like a uniform of a robber, basically.
Yes. And they don't even realize that's what that shit look like. And I feel what you're saying, Chop. That's what that shit look like.
They do, because remember the dope dealer look was in style.
Yeah.
Right? Remember the dope dealer look? So they following different shit. That's all. Like
sleek clothes to me. I mean, them niggas ain't used to have on big clothes like that.
No, like polo, the polo shirt, some Jabot jeans, some ballads, yeah.
I'm talking about
my era. You're like after me, Chop. They niggas was wearing the big jerseys and shit.
The throwbacks. The throwback jerseys.
Remember that shit, throwback jerseys and all that shit, Chop? That was your era, nigga. The throwback jerseys and shit. With what them other shoes was look like G Nikes. They had the flashy star on that bitch.
The Converse?
Baby Napes.
Yeah.
Baby Napes.
No, I thought that boy said
shit, man. Yeah.
That boy
Chop know what I'm talking about? Shit, that
boy had the Captain America.
Headbands and shit was in style, nigga.
Oh man,
headband.
Yeah, I could.
You don't remember that shit? Headbands
I
and
remember it.
Headbands and do-rags, nigga.
At the same time, wearing the headband over the top of the damn do-rag.
Fucking right.
Fucking right. Tell him, Chop. I'm trying to tell you, cause nigga, I was wearing that shit.
Wristband.
Look, guess what? Doing that dumb shit.
Look, I wasn't wearing no wristband.
I'm telling you, the styles just pass on from what they see in the street, fellas. You know how it go.
I was the t-shirt, boots, and jeans. I'm still that.
See what I'm saying? That's just you though, Pete. Look, we're not talking about what you want to rock. See, that's what I'm saying.
That was one of the styles that was out during my time. So
Pete, that never was the style, Pete. That never was the style unless you was Ku Klux Klan. Don't do that.
No, nigga, that was the style down here. T-shirts, boots, and jeans. That was
that's common. Pete, anybody could wear t-shirt, boots, and jeans. What I'm saying, I'm talking about like a certain little swap, Pete, that you put on it, right? That sound like grease, nigga. What you just said.
The boots was the swap. He ain't put
Look,
no.
that sound like The Outsiders. Y'all read that book, The Outsiders? I've seen that movie.
Yeah,
Nigga,
man.
that's The
That's how
Outsiders.
people
What you just said.
That's how that man was rocking.
But he talking about at his time. No, niggas had a certain style, like a leather jacket
That was
to add
that
on to
man's
the boots
style.
and
That
jeans.
man
You see what I'm
said he used
saying?
to
Like
wear boots. What you
P
say he used to
tripping,
wear,
man.
P?
P from the Nike. P from the Nike era, bro. He from when the
That
first
man said he wasn't
Dion's
wearing
and
no fucking Nike. What you was
Pantaloons
wearing,
and
P?
shit. He did. He said
What
boots.
you was wearing, P?
He said
Boots, nigga, boots,
Look, you
fucking boots. I wore
fucking
boots.
boots, nigga.
I could
Everybody
not keep.
wasn't wearing boots, P. That's what
I
I'm
could.
trying
I
to tell
could
you in
not
your
keep a
era, my
pair of
nigga.
tennis shoes long, dog. I was tearing them bitches up. Like I was hard.
Oh,
I'm
I
still hard on
said
shoes.
boots.
So I know why I
Travel
always
Fox
do.
and shit. No, but you remember them though, right? Like Travel
Yeah,
Fox.
Travel Fox
Okay,
and
that's what we talking about.
what
Yeah.
them
I
other
see
ones
that's
was. It was
before my
Travel
time.
Fox.
Travel Fox.
As a matter of fact, I was just
I'm about to
online
look that
last
shit
night,
up.
bro. I was looking for the old high top Adidas or the mid Adidas
They,
forms.
see, look, now
Where
you
you could get
remember.
the.
Oh, now I remember.
No, I'm just saying, you know,
right now.
it was something I was looking up because I see my brother-in-law.
You
he had
remember
some.
them bitches. You were looking them up because you remember.
fucking
That's
right.
your
I was
era.
trying to see how much I could get. How many them bitches
Run
I could get.
DMC. Walk this motherfucking way. P, I'm telling you. I know.
This is nice. Don't tell me. Don't put me
Hell
on.
yeah,
Brother.
nigga. That's all we were talking about. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
I'm
it was
about to
the
start
era of
copying
certain
these
it's a
bitches.
certain
Oh, they got
style,
a
and those
whole
styles
official
come from the
website.
street, huh, P? It was just some nigga that started rocking a dope what it was called, Dookie chain. The big it looked like
the gold
big
rope
Cuban.
chain. Yeah,
Dude,
gold
yeah.
rope and all
I'm
that
about to
shit.
show my son. These bitches nice.
Nigga, put it on the screen.
Run DMC put
Ooh,
the Derbies on. It was a wrap.
Going down clothing.
Run DMC put them Derbies on. It was a wrap.
Yeah. And guess what? I ain't see too many niggas rock them bitches like that, but them bitches was fly as fuck.
They couldn't. That was Run DMC. Remember, back then, nobody didn't want to be another nigga. They want to find their own style.
Yeah,
Talk to me,
that's
P.
true. That's true.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
But you rocked them, but people was rocking them Adidas. I can rock the shoes, but I ain't, but I don't want
maybe the jogging pants. Look, the shoes, maybe
even the jacket on a good day. You know what
I'm saying?
saying?
The jacket or the jogging pants or a combination.
Yeah, we ain't
but
come
I
on,
ain't
man.
trying
That's
to rock
shit. That's
your
a signature.
whole fucking style.
Thank you, P. Not these days, nigga look just like Uzi Vert.
I was showing my boys last night. I was like, yeah, bro, if I could go find one of them red leather jackets like what Lazy Bone had on in that in one of them videos them boys was on, I was like, yeah, boy, if I go find that red leather jacket like that bit, it looked like a puff jacket at first, but he did have a puff jacket on.
Was it an Averex?
No, it was a plain red leather jacket. I couldn't see a name on it because he only was facing forward. But it was like a full length leather jacket, but it didn't go down to the knees or nothing. It went down like maybe right past the hip area. But that bitch, it just was cold. That bitch, dog, that fucking jacket, that jacket was cold. Matter of fact, let me look and see if I can think of the name of the song. Because it should be in my playlist. Cause
we can keep the other news going too, bro. I got some videos and shit I want y'all to see. I got some stuff I want y'all to see.
It was the video I tried with Akon and Bone Thugs and Harmony, that red leather jacket that the boy had on. That bit was cool. So if y'all get a chance, people, go look at that video and look at the red leather jacket that Lazy Bone got on. That bitch was the beats.
Man, them people ain't gonna take your swag, bro. Them people gonna see that jacket and say, man, that's for you, P. That's strictly for you, player. Ain't nobody trying to go back that far, man. You know how old that video is?
Yeah. Old as fuck.
Almost so you gonna throw it out, bro. You gotta do that on your own. Yeah, you gotta come with your boots and get that big ass red jacket, nigga. Get you some fire jeans, P, and rock that shit out, nigga. Tell it I'm retro with this shit.
Yeah, them travel foxes. They got some travel foxes on the website. 105, boy. That ain't bad.
They better be because they vintage. They vintage.
was
Yeah.
seeing they want 163 for them old.
I see 105.
They vented,
109
man.
from the website.
Come
man. I
on,
don't
man.
know one like you.
P remember that shit. P acting like he don't know,
I don't
man.
care
That
no-
was
this
dope
ain't-
boy
this ain't
era, man.
eBay, nigga. This straight from the
Yeah.
website.
Niggas was selling crack, nigga. He know. He playing
Bitches
game. You
came
used to see
out
them
in
niggas.
85, son. That's what I'm about to go on. I'm telling you.
He talking
son, like
about
a
boots and
whole
jeans. Man, them niggas was
80s
wearing
kick.
collared shirts. You had to have a collar on your shirt and the motherfucking travel foxes on.
Or
The polo and shit was in, man.
What the
All that
other
was
ones
in.
was?
P.
It was the Rockport.
Used
That's
jeans,
the other shoe.
Jabos. Rock, there you
Yeah.
go. Come on, man.
The fucking Rockport. I couldn't think of the name when he said
Yeah,
Travel
he
Fox. I
shows
was like, I know they
If
got
you
another
couldn't
pair
get the
that was out
Bally's,
around that
if you
time.
couldn't get the Bally's right then,
You
then
get the
you get the
Rockport.
Rock Post.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
You couldn't get the Rockport, you get the
Come
Travel
on, man.
Fox.
Them niggas was wearing Jerry Curl high tops. Tell me I'm lying, P.
High top Jerry
Low
Curl.
top, I meant to say. The low
yeah,
top. Yeah, you know what I
Don't
mean.
forget when nigga bust out with the S curl around this bitch.
It had to be still square though, but your hair was curly. Them niggas was a fool. Churn don't know nothing about no haircut, man. How your shit's curly and still square?
You got a curly square.
You remember
cut.
that shit? Tell me you don't remember this shit. Tell me you don't remember this shit.
Yeah, dog.
I'm like, man, this shit crazy. I remember this shit, bro. I don't know how them niggas did it.
Oh, look, that was the artistry.
I know how they got
of
them
the
jeans that
barbers
crease
back
though.
in the day.
Crease jeans, P. Crease
Yeah,
jeans, P.
put them bitches under your mattress.
Tell me I'm lying, bro. Tell me I'm lying. Crease
You ain't
jeans,
lying?
P.
The crease.
Motherfucking the blue
Spray them bitches with
the blue spray, the blue starch spray. They come from the corner store.
You had to dilute that bitch down at the right amount.
You better
or your
dilute that bit.
or
You
your
better
jeans gonna
dilute
be
that
creased
bit.
up forever.
Your ass ain't gonna be able to get down no steps. You better dilute that bit.
Fuck, you ain't
My
gonna be able
uncle
to
used
sit
to
down
hit
right.
all his motherfucking jaboo. That
Everything.
nigga used to hit all them bitches, use and everything. I'm telling you, this actually happened though, fellas. He couldn't get down the steps for one of the Mardi Gras.
Got to turn sideways to walk down the stairs.
Bruh, he starched. They were too starched.
Oh, and I'm look.
He
remember?
starched the
who
bitches
remember
too much. This
remember
shoulda
how-
like as shit crumbled up. Man, go ahead.
No, remember how nigga? Look, it took one of my partners to show me how to do that shit, dog. Like I just was ironing, like I iron my clothes, and nigga was like, "Yeah, bro, you gotta get the starch." So I'm thinking like, okay, I went and bought the fucking
Yeah,
starch.
that was
and
a whole
everything.
thing. Yeah.
I
Mhm.
went and bought that fucking starch, bro, and
It was a
used
move.
the shit, and still couldn't get my jeans the way these niggas had they crease in their jeans. So I'm like, man, what the fuck going on here? Man, my boy broke down. He said, bro, you gotta take when you put the starch on them, you gotta put the jeans under the mattress and let them stay there a couple of days. The pressure from you sleeping on the mattress gon' hold the jeans in place. Man, I did that shit, and just like you said, I couldn't bend my fucking leg without feeling that fucking crease in them jeans.
Silly.
Fuck, bitch, I ain't doing that
You
shit no
weird.
more.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't doing
You didn't
that
say
shit
that
no
back
more.
then,
Just
but it was
press
like,
them
you
bitches.
weird. The fuck, man.
Yeah, I just go ahead and press them bitches the old
No,
fashioned way.
nigga.
Put
But
them
look,
bitches
nigga, but that's where they come from, though. P, I'm telling you, that's some,
right.
some on the corner type shit where niggas was just, had the means to do shit. Cause remember the pants, just regular pants, they
Mhm.
came with the crease.
Yeah.
So these kids was raised by people who they saw who used to wear zoot suits and shit on the street, but they used to wear, regular pants. They wasn't
Right.
into remember, jeans
I'ma
was
go-
an era. Jeans wasn't always popular, even
Right.
though they did sell them. But there was mostly
So,
white folks and shit. Like them did. Tell me
basketball
when I'm lying.
shorts had a
Stop me when I'm
basketball
lying,
shorts.
nigga.
And basketball shorts
What?
was
Everything had
like,
its
son, like everything had its chance. Like,
every
shit.
like,
Some
I'ma bring
shit
it
came back.
though.
Some shit
Not to see
stayed.
me doing
Some shit
like a
got the
jumper.
fuck.
Because I always wanted to pull a jumper off, son. So I could travel Fox with the jumper. I got it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I had the
Remember, I remember.
Reebok.
Look, the jumper was
Reebok
like he's
jumpers
saying,
was a motherfucker,
nigga. The
boy.
motherfucking jumpers was in style.
The
Nigga, the
windbreaker
body,
jumpsuits, hell
nigga, whole body suits. You just unzip that bitch and had the sleeves and shit hanging and get, like you said, get you some boots or something, nigga. That shit was in with a t-shirt.
Yeah, that shit was in for them fucking mechanic suits. Nigga used to actually go buy mechanic
nigga was
suits
rocking mechanic
just
suits.
to wear them
The
bitches for
Dickies suits.
fashion.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking right.
No matter the
Everything
streets
had a
doing
That's just
bad
like
or the
right
streets
now.
doing good, the
Who
fashion is
invented-
going to relate to the streets, bro.
Just think about it. Who invented the Dickie fit? Who did that?
Niggas, dope dealers.
It definitely was some before Katrina shit. You see what I'm saying?
It definitely
Yup.
was. Oh,
Come
that's
on, son.
that's a Matt, like he's saying, like poor people, t-shirt, jeans, and boots or shoe, or tennis shoe. You know what I'm saying? That was a wrap. They had Pro
Nigga
Wing
just
and
had
all
to
that
have
shit
new
out.
shit
LA
on,
Gear
man.
and all that shit, man. The little
Man,
kids,
nigga.
the kids wasn't really worrying about that shit though, chop like that. 'cause
Right,
they
they
knew
sure
they was
wasn't.
gonna be out there and they understood that they're gonna be out there playing. So,
I ain't trying to get
having
my
them
good
type of
clothes dirty.
shoes.
Had my mama fussing at
Come
me and all that
on, see, I ain't had to say nothing. He said it for you. You heard him, my chap. See, look, he hear his mama talking right now, and he ain't gonna
Yup,
say
you
nothing.
better not-
He hear talking right now.
Go put your play clothes on. You better not put on nothing else but the fucking play clothes.
Go ahead with your other news, Piso, because I ain't gonna lie, we running it.
Yeah, we is.
Right.
Y'all
Well,
know
my
I'm gonna
other-
run it too. So
my
y'all
other
gotta
news
stop
is related
entertaining me.
to-
Run it. I gotta
uh,
leave in a few, but I'm gonna run. I already put my videos. I'm gonna start doing that, leaving my videos in the thing just in case.
All right. This my video, y'all. It led to the topic tonight, and I got a whole bunch of stuff lined up.
Oh no! Don't do it then. Don't do that.
That's
then.
what I'm saying. I wanted y'all to do y'all's first.
Yeah, let Silent do his then.
Yeah, mine in YouTube, P. If you could look that up for me, player.
All right.
If y'all haven't been to the Blunt Talk NOLA YouTube, go check it out. Go check out some of those old lives we did, because you might see one of those titles that might sting you. You know what I mean? Like
All
a
right.
bee or something. Yeah. I'll go see what's happening.
All right. Let me pull you back up right quick. And bam. Which one you got, brother?
I can't hear you. She's saying something, sorry.
No, I was yeah, because you went
Go to
quiet.
number 2 first. Let's get number 2 out the way.
All right.
Let's get number 2 out the way. I didn't know how the shit was gonna rock, so I put my best one first, but let's let number 2 rock. I don't know if y'all know about this, but check this shit out, y'all.
How about them Cowboys? Respect.
Oh, wait, my bad. I'm trying to.
Nah, you can't help that. Just do what you do, player. Shout out to the people who came through. Shout out to the people that's gonna watch this on the replay. This is Blunt Talk NOLA. We in the motherfucking building. We about to make this shit pop, man. This is other news, man. Holly Grove. Something popped off in the spot, y'all. Finally. This shit
crap.
been popping. Press play.
Wait,
and let's get it popping.
Whoa. You know, first thing first, bro. First thing first. We gotta do this. Cause I do not want them bitches coming back at us.
This
on some bum
news.
shit.
This news. You don't
This
gotta do the
news.
if you're
You
talking
ain't
about
gotta do
the
that.
copyright.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Yeah.
so I don't
this
have-
ain't no
don't
this
worry
ain't
about
not
it?
personal.
There's news.
It's not a personal business. This is the news.
Oh, all right.
You go always put the news. See how you got them.
Yeah,
You
I was
good?
about to run that copyright thing. Let them just to make sure.
No, this ain't like Vice. That's what I'm saying. It's not a personal company. Like the news, you could always play the news. The news is free for the public.
Okay.
It better fucking be.
Yeah.
For something.
Thank you, because it's called freedom of press. Okay.
That's okay.
It's in your amendment, P. All right. You forgot.
A New Orleans motel shuttered after several reports
He
of
just was
violence,
making sure. That's
prostitution, and
all.
unsafe conditions there. The London Lounge in Holly Grove
I'm
has been
speaking
considered
with it.
a nuisance for years,
Smart.
according to
I gotta
He
authorities.
be
say
The
trying to be
that.
community
smart.
So he know. I know. We know. He
Wait,
was.
ordinance allowed officials to shut it down. WDSU reporter Jonah Gilmore live tonight from that motel. Jonah, what are people who live in that area? What are they saying this evening?
Well, Gina, outside the London Lodge, you can see there's a sign on the gate right here that says closed.
London
Wait, time
Lodge,
out.
y'all. Who
Pause it.
remember?
People
Pause
in
it.
this
Pause
neighborhood
it.
say
Pause
this
it.
closure is long overdue because this motel brought crime, unwanted activity, and health concerns.
Well, it's been always a problem with the London Lodge around the corner.
Sherry Dixon describes the issues she has seen at the London Lodge on
Pause it,
Airline
Pete.
Highway.
Chop, you said you was trying to say something, huh?
Yeah, I just wanted to see he a Douglas alumni. Shout out to Frederick Douglass, not the one Dr. Umar, the one in New Orleans.
yeah.
I heard a shot.
Big shout out to all the alumni of the Frederick Douglass.
Yeah, the
Frederick
dude, the news
Augustus
reporter, he
Douglass.
went to Douglas. Yeah, he alumni.
Oh,
Shout out to
shit.
him. Class, I think 07 or something like that.
Wait, he
Yeah,
always
that's crazy.
okay, yeah, he after me then. Long after me.
He way after you,
Yeah.
They would come and be in parked cars, doing whatever. And then you see strange cars and you see strange people and I guess prostitution and whatever going on.
Orleans Parish District Attorney Jason Williams announced the
She
motel
don't
that has
guess.
been plagued with issues was shut down.
It is
Well,
what it
okay,
is.
now.
action that is the result of months of hard work and collaboration.
According to the DA, over the past year, there
I
were
did
more
not
than a
know that
dozen
was
violent
still
crimes.
Orleans
Wait.
Parish.
Yeah.
Pause. I want my daughter to get this out. Go ahead. What you say? They say, and they
I
say,
ain't know
just
that
to
was
remind y'all, they
Orleans
say over the
Parish.
past year. Huh?
I ain't know that. Like going down airline
It's
right
called,
there.
look, Chop, it's called, that's the east side. That's the east side of Holly Grove.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that.
Mm-hmm. On the other side of the track,
Go to the other side
at
of
the
the
west.
fucking right.
And then you go to Claiborne. Once you hit Claiborne and Earhart, at the south side, that's where Lil Wayne from. If you see the narrative
Ralph Park
from where
and
I'm
shit.
going at, I'm going, there you go. And then look,
Yeah,
guess what? Harrell Park is actually in P-Town.
facts.
Because when you cross Claiborne on the other side, yeah,
When you cross Cleveland on the other
that's
side,
that's
what
Pigeon
it
Town.
is?
That's
Oh
Pigeon
yeah,
Town.
that's where I was at in Pigeon Town.
Pigeon Town go all the way to St. Charles and go all the way. You see what I'm saying, Chop? Is that whole
Yeah, I
back
was on the
area
St.
back
Charles
there?
side, off of
There
St.
you go. So
Charles.
if you go the opposite way, all that is coming toward, down Earhart and all that. That turns into
Nigga
Holly Grove.
Town and shit.
And it go all the way back
Yeah, Nigga Town all the way back to the levee.
where we're talking about in the first. Yeah, exactly. There you
Yeah,
go. Oak Street and all that way back there.
fucking right. Yeah.
Come on,
You
child.
used
Hey,
to go to the
holla at me,
Rite
yeah,
Aid
man.
right down Oak Street.
So yeah,
Yeah,
man.
nigga, that was my little section. I fuck with Uptown, man. Fuck.
Now that
I
live
might
been
walk to
going
the
on for a
bone,
minute, bro.
like that. But at the end of the day, I fuck with Uptown. So.
This has been a sore here for a minute, but see now, white buyers are pressing the city to do these little dumb things right quick to
Buy out the property.
ooh,
That's all it's
shit.
about. That's all it's about.
Yeah.
That's all it's ever gonna be about.
Chop, this
So
shit
for
been
people that
going
don't know
on
exactly
since
where
I
this
was
at, bro,
in
that's watching
elementary
this,
school.
bro. This is right down the street
Thank you,
from
brother.
the police store. Where they got the police store at.
Where you could go
But-
buy all kinds
Yeah,
of shit. Yep.
where the nigga
But it's
went.
still,
Well,
it's
no,
still
don't forget.
like,
Nigga done
Airline
already
highway,
busted in
people.
that bitch. Nigga
what they used to
busted in
call
that
the place
fucking
before Katrina, man. Salvation Army.
I forgot.
No,
I forgot what they
What
called
they used to
it.
No,
call
no,
that
no.
shit right? The school right there.
It's a
Oh, you
school
talking about
right
Job
there?
Corps?
Oh, Job Corps,
Job
yeah.
Corps. Yeah.
Yeah. Job Corps still right there. Yep.
Fucking right. in that area for people
for those that couldn't
trying
have,
to see,
or
you know, 'cause
even
that's what
if,
they
like
said.
for
For me, like, I'm telling y'all, I
16.
thought that was Jefferson Parish.
Nuh-uh. It don't turn into Jefferson Parish until after you pass
After you pass
what
right
the
there, right there past
right
the
there,
Kentwood. Look,
yeah.
the Kent. Y'all know where the Kentwood
The
Company at?
Kentwood thing, yeah.
The Kentwood Water Company, right there,
Fucking
nigga.
right.
That's the Orleans Parish line.
I
Soon as you
would've
cross that
thought
motherfucker, chop, it's a wrap. Soon
I
as you,
thought it
if you
was
go to
down
the
there by
Kentwood place, that's JP.
Facts.
I
I'm
thought it
telling
was
you.
right there by that
I used to catch the bus right there, the airport bus. I had to, cause my people had moved to Kenner, so I had to catch that bitch right there. The sign stands right there when you catch the bus right there on airline.
Damn.
As soon as you like, cause they got tracks right there. It's a train track area too, so y'all know how the trains roll too. If you think about it, the trains go in the back of these neighborhoods, so everything is on that line too as well. That's what the train tracks follow. The train tracks follow the parish lines and the county lines.
Damn, it's raining again.
So
Damn,
yeah,
you know
it's
what?
right
Another
there.
Jim.
It's right there
I'm
by Kentwood.
sorry.
I'm
I'm
telling you,
so
that bitch
sorry,
right
y'all.
there.
They keep coming to me. They just
That bitch
keep
turning the
coming to
Metairie.
me. Say, bro, how long we been raining for?
2 days.
3
3,
days,
huh?
boy. You not about to fucking
It didn't no nigga.
disrespect.
We
it's been
got
3 days,
scattered
dog.
showers.
It's been
3 days.
I was about to say
P-Dot,
4.
stop it. Don't
got
please, P-Dot.
No,
Don't
we
make
got the
me
scattered showers.
expose my.
He said scattered showers. That mean it was rain, sir.
Man,
See,
nobody don't wanna
he
hear
can't
that
give it
shit,
up.
man.
Let
No,
it
I don't
go.
want to give it up.
Yeah, we ain't flood.
Let
Yeah,
it
because
go,
you one of
sir.
them niggas be talking about, oh man, what that shit ain't this. Yeah, nah. Stop it.
I ain't one of them
Where the
people.
floods at? Where them floods at?
Don't lump me in with them.
Where the
motherfuckers.
floods at?
I don't know.
Right.
Up here.
Just saying.
Let's keep the party going.
Keep the party going. We talk about
Death motel, including trafficking, robberies, and a murder. The building that's been labeled an eyesore also had several health concerns.
Sewage backups inside of units and into the courtyard.
Now I could tell you about that because I stayed there for a little while.
Oh,
why would you
P,
say
you
that?
telling
No,
me you
look.
had a personal experience and you're not
Why
going
would
to
you do
express the
that?
bullshit
That's
and
like
have
going to
been?
the
I just
MRV
said
or
all this
something.
shit was
Listen,
going
I'm
on.
about to tell. Listen, I'm trying to tell you.
I don't want
By
to hear it.
that building being
turning
right
the
there
mic
by
off.
that fucking
Chuck
canal.
say you won't hear it now.
I don't want to hear it.
All
All the
late.
fucking all the sewage that's supposed to be
My-
leaving out that building go into that canal. When it rain hard enough and that canal fill up, all the water
Right.
start backing up into the units. The ground floor units get it first. That shit go all the way to the top floor. So if it's a
Gee,
second
them
floor,
people
third
say they
floor,
trafficking and fucking hoes in there too, though.
yeah, that
All that going
motel
on?
was up. That motel been
Well,
known
holy
for that.
shit.
That shit been known for
What?
years.
Huh? I don't think
Yeah.
everybody knew this. That's what I'm.
Nah,
This is
dog.
called news.
No, nigga,
This
that
is
shit
why
been
it's
going
called
on for
news.
years
Wait,
over there. They
talking
just
about
now
a health
putting it in the
violation.
news,
wait,
but
but
that
you
shit been
said
going
what?
on over there for years.
Oh,
You
well, what
don't
I'm
get it.
saying is you
You
didn't
don't get
bring up none of this when I brought up. This is what I was talking about. Is what I'm saying in the beginning. Like you didn't. Oh yeah, I know. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no enthusiastic talk about you knowing about the subject. It's like
Nah,
you
I
didn't
was just
reveal none
like,
of this shit. You said
This
you
nah,
nigga
stayed in that
stayed
motherfucker.
there.
it wasn't important at the time until they actually
I've
mentioned
been
it.
there. Nigga. That nigga said, I've been there.
I had to stay in that
Why?
bit for a little minute. Fuck.
Nah, I don't want to hear why.
I can't
Please
tell you no
don't.
lie
Please
about
don't.
it.
Yeah, please don't say
But
why. I don't want to know why.
now look, I'm gonna say this. During my time there, I don't remember no drug problems like talking about it. Cause they had the little alcoholics or whatever, but I ain't never really encountered no
Oh,
drug,
you had a
activities
time
in
there.
that mother. Yeah, I stayed there for a little minute, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, no, when
During
you
my
say stay
time
there
there,
for a little minute, I be thinking like
a night,
a
no,
weekend or something. Like,
no, nigga. I stayed in that bitch a couple of months.
oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I could tell you about how the sewage
Chop
problem
that
is.
bitch
They, like they
horrible,
don't,
bro. Chop that bitch
they
horrible, bro.
they
Bro, that
didn't
shit
have
been
a
going
big
on since
drug
I was a
problem.
little boy. Before I knew P Dot. You
And
hear
look,
what I'm
you know,
telling
I
you, bro? That
always
bitch
see it though.
been
You know what
fucked
I'm
up.
saying?
And that's
Because
where I was
I
about to
used
go
to
with it,
be
but I didn't.
I used to be further down the street. You know, they got the little shopping mall right there, the little
where the pool spa and billiards place used to be.
no, not by the billiards place, further down from the billiards place. I won't buy me a pool table.
What the
thrift
Mardi
store
Gras
at.
annex store at.
Yeah. Down there, you know, they used to have that toy store on the left hand side, the blue building.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, fuck.
Real
toy store.
Bartol's is gone. It's Campo now.
My bad side. I know we talking about. I'm talking to. It's the sativa. It's not me. It's the sativa.
Oh, do your thing, brother. That's P Dot twisted like a goddamn.
He fucked me up saying that. Like, what the fuck?
He did.
Like,
P, you fucked us up,
like.
but he trying to explain you did fuck him up, but he just not gonna tell you that. But you can press play.
Yeah, you fucked me up.
You could have said that in the beginning. That would have been a
The
whole
London
segment. We
Lodge is
could have
now
ran
the
with what they
first
talking
business
about.
in New Orleans to close under a new padlock ordinance. City Councilwoman Helena Moreno says the ordinance allows them to shut down businesses considered a chronic public nuisance.
I'm not mad. I'm
This was not
laughing.
easy.
Trust me.
This was hard. This is
It's just
something that has
amazing.
been talked
Look.
about for many, many years.
Moreno says
many.
places like the London Lodge also negatively
that place
impacts
was
the
known
quality
about
of
for
life for
years.
neighbors.
No, I
something
told
Dixon
you
says
first.
has
Remember, you could
troubled
have told me
Fifth
first, but you
for
didn't. That's what I'm
years.
saying.
Oh Lord,
It has been a
y'all
problem
both
a while.
did the same thing. Shit.
We did, but
Now, if the owners of the motel
Come on,
want to
man. I do have
reopen,
a
they will
point.
have
Stop
to
it.
follow a plan and work with NOPD Superintendent Ann Kirkpatrick on improvements. Now, the superintendent will then report to the city council, and the city will determine if they can reopen or not. We're live in Hollygrove.
No, they can't. You heard him. I felt they
They
can't open.
Jonah,
See,
thank
look,
you.
they
There were also
still
several families living in that
pondering, y'all.
London
What y'all
Lodge
think about them
town.
pondering?
Not
Now,
somebody
P,
about
what
to
you think about them
buy you.
pondering about that area since you
They're
lived
not
there
gonna allow that
for
place
months?
to reopen, bro. They're not
Somebody
gonna
will
allow
buy
that
that
place to
shit,
reopen.
man.
Somebody else
Somebody
gonna
gonna
buy
buy
that
that
bitch,
shit
turn it
and put
into a better to give them the life. Down here
Hold up.
is they'll
You're
shut it
remixing.
down.
That's me.
Oh
That's
shit!
probably
I
my
thought
I'm sorry,
my
boss.
shit was fucking up.
That is his side. Okay. My bad. Because sometimes it do be my end. I don't know.
What I frequently see happening.
There you go, Pete. You right.
They
You good
gonna
now. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna just mute. Maybe every time I see something that makes me fuck
sit
up.
down. They gonna get it. They gonna the people gonna keep going back and forth with trying to do improvements or whatever like that, or they're gonna change management, revamp the building, change fix the look, and the city.
I mean, by right, they gotta fix the codes if they still won't be open.
And it's gonna,
you know what I'm saying? So I think the codes gonna get fixed, but by them being right there in that multi-parishal line, you gotta think about it. It's
Tell them
right
again.
there on the
That's a good
multi-parish
point, Claire.
line, and they could.
That's a great point.
You could get so many places from right there on airline. Just think about it. Fuck, you're not catching no nigga off of airline that.
And that was your point earlier too, Pete. That was your point earlier too about them when I was saying bring that little area right there too. You're not going to be able to hold court right there. Somebody wants to buy that.
Of course,
somebody want that shit. That's why they called them people. Here go 50,000. Here go 20,000. Whatever y'all, talk about this shit.
Go over there and see.
Here
What
you
they
go,
doing so I
Mayor.
can
Get your bald head ass and go.
Even
see, these are the other people
Helena
that's making
Moreno
these
like,
moves
oh yeah,
on that
think
side.
about it.
Yeah, they
Look,
on the whole side.
They didn't shut it down because of the trafficking. They shut it down because of the violations with the codes, right?
Yes, sir.
Right, but again, if they saying that they knew
need an
about
angle. They
all
need
that
to
for
build a case.
years,
Yeah.
why the fuck didn't you been shut that bitch
Yeah,
down?
FBI should have been
You
on
see what I'm
the ass.
saying?
Thank you.
And quite honestly, to tell you the truth, they did shut them down once before. With the people brought it up to
you gotta
code.
think about it
see what I'm
like this,
saying?
though. And I just started thinking about it like this. The FBI, all them
That mean our codes are horrible then, P, too, at the same time then.
them government
Right?
people,
Yeah.
them be
If
playing
they
trying
brought
to
up
do
the
the
code.
work.
They're
So
not being
just add it.
enforced. They're not being
They
enforced.
trying
That's
to
what
do
it
the work.
is.
That's why people always wonder why them people ain't arresting nobody, because they could do 2 cases a year. We gonna give them $100 million trillion dollars any fucking way. They quota low.
Mhm.
Definitely. You could go to the first one. Now, this one, fellas, this one gonna probably make y'all laugh, but y'all know I've been trying to get on the ass. I've been trying to find an angle to get on the ass. So I think this is gonna be
Hear
the
me
best
when I
way.
say
We got
this. I will
virtual panhandling.
Oh shit, that looked like a cold drink can.
And we got a couple of people that y'all probably remember or probably don't know about.
Virtual panhandling. That's a good
Shout
one.
out to the cocaine.
Shout
'Cause
out to the cold can.
she
That's a
broke this
fuck.
shit.
That
She
bit
broke
big.
this shit down, nigga.
What the
With some
fuck?
of these virtual people, and I just wanted to give y'all a different perspective, you know, since we in this generation about a lot of this shit. And we gotta understand what is actually scamming and panhandling and shit online and recognize it and not entertain it. Or if you're going to pay attention to it or entertain it, at least have some awareness about what this shit is, you know. So just check out for a little minute. You can let it play and, you know, pause whenever y'all want to pause.
All right.
Hear me when I say this. I will scrape my coochie across hot asphalt. And I mean, drag that mug across hot pavement like it's chalk before I get on Beyonce's internet and beg for money. Them lights just gonna have to get cut off, baby. You better hope them fish don't die back though. Speaking of fish, both of my lights for my fish tank have went out. I am using some Dinkleberry light that I got for Halloween like 2 years ago. With that being said, y'all need to crack y'all wallets open. Yeah, because I know y'all can afford to pay for these lights back here. So yeah, I don't know why y'all come on, chat. Y'all can buy me some more fish lights back here. Come on, chat. I need just one more rose. I just need one more gift. Come on, somebody do something. We have a true epidemic going on, okay? We have able-bodied grown folks online begging you and I, almost as if they're like entitled to our funds. Can we please bring back shame? Now, listen, I understand. Okay, people, we all fall on hard times. Everybody done fell on hard times, baby. I get it. But what I don't get is why your big grown ass, overgrown ass is online fussing at me through a cat. Bitch, I'm not even like, who are you fussing at me to pay your rent, to pay your car payment? Because your car about to get towed.
Let my car go. Y'all finna help me get my car no pay, like y'all should be doing as real kind people, genuine people.
I'm being evicted. If you guys would like to help, DM me. My Cash App would be right here.
I get on TikTok every single day. And every single day without fail, there is somebody or several people up there begging, like legit begging people to send them money. Or you got the NPCs on the other hand, which not necessarily begging, but it's on the borderline. It's on the borderline of begging, but at least they're kind of like providing something.
Y'all don't know what NPCs is. Check this shit out.
I mean, times can't be that hard to where you have to stand in the street and do this.
Wow. Very yucky. Ice cream yummy.
Oh, that's what that shit is.
What is that?
That's how
What
the
is that?
NPC works.
You can pause it if you're gonna
That's
talk.
what that's what she meant when she say NPC. How people be getting on there talking about come on, we need them numbers to run up. This. Keep tapping that like button.
All right.
You never heard about that shit?
And all that. I never knew what it was, but I never knew the name for it, but I knew what it was.
Let's break it. Look, Pete, let's break it down then. They got, remember what I was telling you about the Beagle apps and all that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know about Beagle.
Okay, Beagle, that's what you do on Beagle.
Because of you. Yeah.
These people send you money and shit, and they, when they send them roses and shit, right? Or they send them little things that pop up on the screen.
Yeah.
They do the shit. They do the shit over like they're a robot, basically. And they have their own little thing that they do. So you saw his goof ass out there doing what how he was doing and kept saying roses over and over. That's because people were sending him that amount of money, how much a rose was.
Right.
So this is money people sending them. When they're making money look like little avatars basically, but it's really money. So these people sit there and do this little robotic act for whatever these people send them. Like say like they got the little pretty little chick that used to be on there. They used to send her hot dogs and shit because she used to do the little movement of the keep saying thanks for the glizzy, thanks for and
Right.
people send her that just for her to do that, basically. Like keep sending her
Just say thanks for the glizzy.
and she does the mouth movement like she's putting a hot dog in her mouth too at the same time. So
shit,
people
man.
keep sending it to her so she could keep doing it.
Holy shit.
You feel me? Like
Whoa,
they got these type of people out here is pushing that to her. So she's basically, just to catch up with a little bit of it, what's going on that side of, because Beagle not just something that you could sit on like how we do, because we're not gonna do all that shit, and you're not really looking at it like that. But these people are finding a way to make money doing it.
Right. And they making it though. They making it.
Yeah, I'm talking about big cash too. She
Yo,
gonna talk about it. Chop, big
motherfuckers
money
is
too, son.
supporting
Just
they
keep doing that
whole-
over and over. I'm talking about be on that bitch for hours, round.
They got people supporting their whole life off of doing that shit on TikTok.
TikTok, like I said, the Beagle, they got a few other ones, but yeah, let's see what's saying. What she talking about?
How do I erase this from my brain? Like, by the way, this guy is married. Yeah,
Ain't he married? Chop, look,
no,
see?
so back to the problem that we have at hand here. Now we have examples like
This nigga
Jason
married with
Nash.
kids doing
Now
that
listen,
bullshit.
Jason here, he's not new to social media at all. Okay, he was rolling around with the Vlog Squad.
See, we gonna show the
with
white
David
ones and we gonna show the
Dobrik,
black
and,
ones.
he was
So
bringing in, I'm sure, a shit
none of
ton
that
of money
bullshit
at
over here
some
on
point
Blunt
in
Talk.
his life, but that has dispersed. It's David Dobrik and his antics. And now he is on live every single day, from the research that I've done, for hours every day, begging for money.
check him out, Chop. Look.
Come on! Give us a win, Ashley! Try not to laugh! Fucking stun average, goddamn it! Dial, Kirsten. Mike, one more Mike! Go, Kirsten!
Like, don't you have a family, my guy? You don't want to go play catch in the yard with your children, or go shopping with your daughter or something? Like, I don't know. Like,
First of all,
maybe
why
go
should he
hug
when
your
they got
wife?
stupid
It's
motherfuckers out
almost
there sending
similar
their
to
money
like
to
a
be
guy
stupid?
being online all day playing games.
P, I know you
It's
would
not
do
even
some shit
providing
like that.
anything that's like remotely
Nope.
interesting for the people. Like the
First and foremost, it's
If they
called
gonna pay
having
me
pride in self.
to be that stupid, fuck.
That's what they doing. If Chop, if
So
you tell
you,
you, if you
so
want to
you
do that
honestly
right now,
telling,
nigga, you
right?
can
I'm
go
about
do
to
it
say,
right
so
now.
No,
you
you know I'm
honestly
not.
sitting up
Come
here,
on.
Just
all
go
right,
crazy
then.
in
Now, I
your
don't want
room.
to hear that
Man,
shit.
you know
You
I'm
said
not
if they
gonna do
paying you money to
what
go
I'm
do
doing.
that, you gonna go do it. So you honestly
But it's
telling
like
me
this voluntary, like what's the fuck?
that
Yes,
you
the
honestly
money.
would not do it.
I'm telling you,
It's
it's
all
the
about the money.
money.
That money talk, boy. And they making that money. They, like I said, they support their whole life doing stupid
You saw the
shit on
you
the
saw the little
internet.
roses on the
Yeah,
screen when they showed
yeah.
the what you.
Yeah, they eat.
Look,
Matter of fact,
now that y'all
He
see
kept
that's what
they
it
uppercutting.
tell
is.
you,
Now that
they
y'all
tell
see
you,
that's what
they
it
tell
is,
you how much
I
them
follow
things
it.
cost when you
I
look.
follow.
It got more of an understanding of what they doing. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
trying to do. So like just try to get
the
your
people
little
that be doing shit like
this
that, but I
shit.
ain't paying for no roses. That's
why
it.
But
not?
that's what they doing now.
That,
But why you think they up there though? No,
Why
he
the
know why
fuck
they
like
up
got
there
new
now.
you
It is
phones?
what it is.
cause
Yeah.
look, what they call it is a gift, and
Why these
Nigga,
motherfuckers
you
gonna say
getting
that
if you
crazy shit
want to
and do
buy a
that crazy
gift,
shit?
you not
if
getting
you
nothing
buy,
extra
Come
for
on
your
now, y'all.
room.
Get me up to a galaxy now. What's good now? Y'all in here
yeah,
sitting in
Come
here
on, man.
more
bullshitting.
Galaxy.
Come on now,
Thanks
get
for
me up.
Galaxy.
See, once the motherfuckers start saying that shit, y'all, that's all I want you to know, round. That's what it is, nigga. That's
I
all it
skip
is,
past,
round.
I
Look,
skip past them type of
you
things.
might not be the duck, but look how many people, and some people be really sincere and be understanding, and that's the people I want to, speak for too, because these people really have a genuine, thought process when they tune into some of these people. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Because these people come with compassion and all that dumb shit to try to get people to feel bad for them. Like his goof at it just shows you his weather. He said, "Come on, yo, god damn it, yeah."
Y'all
He
supposed to
begging
be
for
helping
money,
me
child.
pay my rent. Y'all supposed
You
to
heard
be
her, huh?
kind
What?
and compassionate people. No, bitch, get a job. That's how you pay your fucking rent.
Well, we gonna get into that job shit too, Chop. We go, Chop, because I know he got questions. That sativa got him though, so I know he got questions.
The NPCs. You know, I joke about them, but at least they got their whole little NPC bullshit going on. And Jason here thinks that getting a 9 to 5 isn't going to really suit him, you know?
Yo, hot take, Jason
You
Nash
hear that?
fucking
Huh?
over here,
And they
bro.
selfish, Chop.
First of all, look at this nigga.
He said 9 to
house.
5 ain't gonna.
Look at the house.
He said 9 to 5 ain't gonna get him. Come on,
Shit.
let
They got a
it
nice ass
play.
motherfucking house, boy.
No, just put it in because this is how these people thought
man is-
process is though. You don't want a job, but you could do this though.
Right.
I thought
For
when they be
several
doing
hours
that,
out of the
I
day.
thought they be paying people to do that for them to
No,
make it seem like people
that's what it
do
is
I
being
didn't
an
really think
NPC.
people was really falling for the shit.
Yes,
It's real, my nigga.
bro.
Just saying.
Hey,
I'm not
matter of
saying
fact,
falling for.
hey.
Completely
Shot.
transparent.
I'm a
Oh
test your
no, I
memory.
ain't gonna give you that. Nah, you
I'm a
right.
test
I
your
ain't gonna give you
memory.
that. I was just
Remember
adding
the
on to what you
one-
already knew.
Remember the 1-800, 1-900s and all them? This is the new wave of that.
I don't like it.
This is the new wave of the old 1-900.
I
Cause I be
calling
a
to talk
streamer,
to
you know. I be streamer, like I be
what your
streaming.
girl
I'm
name
probably
was?
gonna
I
be
feel like the
streaming more
Punisher right now,
often,
Chop. That's what I'm trying
you
to tell
know.
you. I feel like the Punisher. Yo,
Like,
the cyber
tripping.
Punisher, nigga. Yo, it's tripping. Yes. We need to eradicate you raggedy motherfucker.
was asked, why don't you get a real job? And he goes, what do you suggest I work at Lululemon? Yeah, that's exactly what we suggest. That was just short for I'm better than anyone working a 9 to 5, which is ironic because he's going on live begging the youth for
Come on,
roses
Chad.
every time.
Check him out.
Every single time. I then see another podcast clip and he's like, I miss when David Dorwick was on the pod
better
because of the
than
money that it got
anybody.
me. Like, dude's basically a 50-year-old leech. He's don't waste your money on giving Jason Nash roses. Like, come on, buds.
And you know, I do want to
That
just
dude
say
used
that
to
social
see. He
media
used to
is not
stream with him
forever.
with
And I know
Jason
that probably
Nash. He
came
used to
across
stream
his
with him.
mind when he was making probably thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month when he was rolling around with David
You heard that,
Dobrik.
huh, Chad?
You know, it doesn't last forever, obviously. And this TikTok shit isn't going to last forever. What are you going to do then, Jason? Like, what, you're going to go to the next platform and beg some more? Like, what's the plan, guys? What's the plan? But I don't even want to get deep into Jason Nash because we have someone else on this list that could be so
we go,
much
y'all.
worse because they are a sad excuse of a parent. Let me introduce you to Lachey
Tell me if y'all
Hinton, or
remember her.
otherwise known as the Apple Store Girl. Yeah, y'all remember this clip that, you know, went viral long ago and now everybody was recreating it. It was a moment in time, you know, it brings back a little bit of that early 2000s or whatever, like nostalgia, understandably so. Well, this girl has now grown up, had 2 kids, and now she's homeless, unemployed, and on TikTok begging and fighting and cussing out people to give her money.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I need the Foley. I need the Foley. I need the Foley. Hurry up. Y'all need to shut y'all bitch ass the fuck up for I fucking shut. That's your motherfucking problem. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and mind y'all motherfucking business. Y'all always think some shit fucking funny because it ain't happened to your stupid fucking ugly fucking funky stupid punk ass bitch. Shut the fuck up if I come through this motherfucking screen and slice and dice y'all stupid the fuck ass. Shut up, bitch. Y'all eat breakfast yet? Because I didn't. Y'all want to buy me breakfast? Y'all give me some breakfast? I want some Starbucks.
And she's the one
Why
that
would you
really
want Starbucks?
She wants some
inspired me to
Starbucks.
make this video.
I knew a pause was coming.
You know how expensive fucking Starbucks is, bitch? Nobody
That nigga
wants to
said
sit up there.
expensive.
Bitch, who
So
the
you
fuck?
still trying to bring her somewhere though, at least, huh?
No, who
What
gives a
is you
fuck,
gonna
bitch?
get
You
from
had,
Starbucks?
you had a fucking
A
job.
muffin?
I'm just
He's
talking
still
about
trying
the
to
fact
bring her
that this
somewhere,
whole
though.
holler, I want some Starbucks, bitch. What? You want a job? Fuck.
Bring her to work.
Bring your motherfucking ass nowhere, bitch. Catch the bus like everybody else do and go get a fucking job. Fuck
I
wrong
was,
with
because I'm
people,
trying
bro?
to figure out what is she talking about. She said, "Do y'all want to buy me breakfast?"
I want some Starbucks. Oh,
You know,
okay.
girls can
People
get
in here
online and do that type of stuff.
and
Well,
niggas
and
fall
men
for it
could
every
too.
fucking time.
Men could too. Chap,
Shit.
it's that type of time
It's
right now, son. I'm
stupid.
trying to tell you. Yes,
That's
it's that
dumb.
type of time right now, bro. It is getting real, nigga.
That is
I'm
completely
trying to tell
weird.
you, people gonna be gonna know what.
They,
I'm sure they
but you
gonna
know
know
what
what
it
to
is,
do.
bro? I
Quick.
think it's just that people don't know what to do with their fucking money no more. Like, I got an extra
It's not.
$1.99.
It's
I
a
They
can
don't know
buy
lot.
what to
some
See,
do with
how
it. They
roses.
can
can
you
give it
say
to
that with
me.
all
I
this
could buy
bullshit
some
going on?
roses. I'll
They
See,
pay
can
for
give it
some
to me.
roses. I'll pay for this little galaxy
okay.
thing once or twice. Become
I
it's an
disagree, Pete.
addiction. It's an addiction. An addiction to
I
dumb
see
shit.
certain points. I see your point, though. I see your point, but I think they do know what they're doing with it. They just make the conscious, thought process
Decision to
to give
keep
it to
doing
who the
that.
fuck they want to give it to. Yeah.
Yes. But I
So
kid you
they
not,
they
bro.
need to
I go
look
on TikTok
that
and that
eye
shit pop
cocked
up.
like a pistol too.
I scroll to the next
He
one.
paused right on that eye. That eye cocked like a baby, baby,
I ain't
baby,
realized till I
baby.
looked at the screen.
Some say the sex makes the sex, but she got that biggie eye.
Now, a
God
lot of you
damn
may
it, my
be like, well,
bad, Pete.
Deja, give her grace. She's been through a lot. And no, I'm not. Because it's one thing to be shitty and beg for money online. But when you start neglecting your children, even your children out of school for 90 whole days, when you are now gotten her kids
Turn out
taken
of
away
school for
from
90
her,
days, child.
and all she gives a
Took
shit
from
about
do
is
that?
getting
Why are
online
they still in
and
school?
Got 'em
begging you
back.
guys for money for alcohol, hotel rooms. Ever thought about asking for money
London
to, like, I
Lives.
don't know, go get a new ID or something, or to get an Uber to McDonald's and fill out a job application? Have you ever thought about that, Shay? Is that never crossed your mind? Now, Shay has gotten a line, and she's been doing her makeup and her hair and stuff, and there's been instances
Yeah,
where
she's
people are
supposed to be
hearing
doing
things in the
makeup
background,
tutorials,
like her
Peter.
niece getting SA'd by Shay Kids,
Uh-oh,
and
listen.
Shay gets mad because people are literally saying, hey, we heard what we heard, and now she's going online, cussing people out through a screen, and punching the screen and punching the phone, whatever, and just doing the absolute most.
Watch the comments, y'all. Watch the comments. Take it down and watch the comments, Pete, and press pause.
Yeah, I gotta
Just right quick. I just want y'all to see what's in the comments right quick, and then you can press play, because she full of shit. Watch this shit.
wait, why are you sitting there while your niece is sobbing in
She
the
doing a
back?
makeup tutorial. She
It's
doing a makeup
on
tutorial.
the troll page, TikTok boo. We literally heard it. Wait, so I gotta go back a little bit and hold on.
She only playing a little clip. That's why I was saying, but you could see in the
And
comments she
punching the
caught a good
screen
part
and
of it.
punching the phone, whatever, and just doing the absolute most.
When I was right online and I paused the live. I paused the live when this shit happened. I paused the live. I paused the live when this shit happened. I should not have to get out here and doing this shit.
So why did the girl say that the boys did that? It's on TikTok. We definitely heard them shit. Like, come on now.
Man, you're fucking ridiculous. You're fucking delusional, bro. Stop fucking playing.
So did it happen? Kindred spirit. No, it isn't. Okay, amen.
My motherfucking time. Stop playing my motherfucking household.
Stop touching my butt. Oh, that's what they talk about. We heard her say that the boys were touching her. Then my son
cousin-
asked.
Go ahead, read.
My son asked the brother to hold her arm back from her, stopping him from touching her butt.
Touching her butt. It was her.
Wow.
It was her little boy trying to touch on the little girl, and her brother was telling her, put your hands behind, or trying to stop him from doing it, like he was play wrestling and shit. you know.
Right.
And he was telling
All the
her,
while he doing something he really
protecting
ain't
her,
got no business
to
doing.
put her hands behind her back, telling her, put your hand behind your back, because he probably kept doing the shit. And you know, they all in there playing. They don't really want beef their kids, bro, but they don't understand what's going on too at the same time. But he know what's going on as far as him trying to touch on his sister booty too. So he like, you know, forcing her to put up, you know, let him stop playing with you. Put your hand behind you. You know how a little protective brother be. And he probably was a little brother. I don't know how actually the older the age, but they
Right.
basically telling her goof ass that, you know, that's your son, keep trying to touch on that girl.
Right.
And you act like you don't hear that girl back that's, you
Saying
know,
that shit.
saying what the fuck going on. Yeah. And she's sitting on here arguing with the people on live about y'all don't know what the fuck going on. Y'all ain't hear shit. But she paused the fucking live. Pete, when it happened, when the girl said it. So that's how the people coming back saying what they saying in them comments. And they couldn't help
Wow.
to say it because that's how
How loud it
right
was.
there in their motherfucker. Exactly. In the face. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck what y'all heard, bro. Y'all didn't see shit.
I'm confused. Why would the little girl lie?
What y'all heard. Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't see shit. This what y'all want. Y'all got it.
I'm crying, y'all, because the kid got brought on the live and she was spazzing in front of him. That hurt me. When feeding the drama will only grow it more. You are bigger than this. Wow. Oh shit. Fuck. Why am I hitting the damn button going back too far? There we go.
Stop fucking playing with my motherfucking time. Stop playing with my motherfucking household. I don't give a fuck what y'all heard, bro. Y'all didn't see shit. I don't give a fuck about what y'all heard. Y'all didn't see nothing.
First of all, is it me or does it look like she got a tear running down her face? Is that me tripping or is that really a tear running down her face?
Yeah, it looked like a tear.
So she's saying she hurt. She's saying she don't give a fuck about what
Yeah,
people saying.
DD504.
But
You see
crying.
it. She cutting up. She's sitting there doing a makeup tutorial while her people, getting essayed in the background.
That's crazy.
By her son.
So
And
why
she's sitting
did
there
you
arguing
pause
with
it?
people
They
about this
telling
shit.
us she take a break for real.
Y'all didn't see shit.
You heard what I said, huh? So why you paused it?
Y'all don't need to get off live. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Somebody touched that girl and you let it happen. It's been going on for a while, and the girl got.
See, that's people that watch her. See, we don't know nothing about this shit, Chop. We don't
They
know nothing
say
about this shit, bro. We
been
ain't
going
into
on
this shit.
for a while.
Chop, we not into this
Damn.
shit. You hear me, dog? This not
It's
for us.
crazy.
But
This
these
shit is really
look,
fucking crazy, bro.
people really think this entertainment, bro. They really think this shit is entertainment.
And it's real life.
So a lot of times
putting
it
in
got to
real
be
life
awareness.
bullshit. Yes. People putting in real life bullshit on live, not realizing, one, you open yourself up for people to be able to come back at you and tell you something about this shit. Secondly, all the shit that you doing, you neglecting them children in the background while you doing this live and all kind of shit is happening.
Oh, it gets better, Pete. It gets better.
Oh, wow.
No, go ahead. You got a point. It gets better.
No, he did not
Trust
say
me,
that.
you ain't seen shit.
Wait.
Beat the
You
phone up.
paused, so you paused because of what she said, so you knew it was wrong. Shay boo boo, calm down, please. See that go to people trying to be sympathetic. You see what I'm saying? That sympathy
They watch
and
her.
empathy shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So you see it.
yeah,
You
and
see
see
it?
me, that type of shit there first and foremost. If this is the reason I tell people I don't post a lot of my personal life online. I'm not up for scrutiny. You know what I'm saying? I might take a picture of me and my family out enjoying some shit. I'm not adding no caption. You know what I'm saying? Now, if anybody know
She
me,
do this for money though, Pete. Remember,
right? That's what I'm saying. So
Okay, yeah,
again,
add that factor. Yeah.
when you open that up, when you doing this, you gotta take what come with it. Since you want the money, you gotta take the bullshit that come with it.
Great point.
And also, if the right people are hearing this, you gotta take your fucking lick. Cause guess what? Them people is watching. And they get them IP addresses, which gives you basic GPS location of where the fuck you was, when the shit happened, and what time it happened. So ain't no denying it. You see what I'm saying? Because it's all being recorded anyway.
Yeah, they already took her kids from her. Yeah, they took her
You see
from
what
her
I'm saying?
before.
This
They
probably
gave 'em
was the
back to her.
incident. Look, and this is gonna be another reason why she get her kid taken again, and this time they not gonna give them back. You see what I'm saying? Because you trying to make
hopefully.
you trying
We
to
still
make a
talking about the justice
lifestyle
system.
out of this type of shit. Not
Yeah,
understanding
we hope for the best, but
you
it's still
putting your
going on.
you putting your children in great jeopardy doing this type of dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? Doing makeup tutorials while that type of stuff going on in the back instead of getting up and actually doing something about it. You know what I'm saying? It just screams out negligence. And they took them once, they
Yes,
gave
sir.
them back, and now you putting them at risk for being taken from you again. And like I say, even though we can hope for the best
I don't
that
even
you
know if she
get to
have them. She probably
actually,
don't even have them, to be honest with you, P. That's what I was saying,
that's what I'm
So
saying. So
I get I get what you
you know,
I'm
because
with
I
you.
look at I have to look at this like on a more realistic level. People who want to do better are going to do better. I understand you looking at this as a form to make you some money right quick, try to help you get on your feet. That's all cool, fine, and dandy. But once you get on your feet, ain't no more doing this type of stuff here for the clout. I gotta go to work. I gotta support my kids. I can spend 30, 40 minutes on this thing, and then I gotta get ready for work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Other than
people
that,
will watch you go to work because they see your
right?
progress.
Yeah, and that
Right?
would help. That look, that right there would bolster you getting more than what you getting just sitting on your ass not doing nothing. I think people would support you
Let's
more
see,
if they
bruh.
see you actually
Let's see.
trying.
Hey, let's see. And some people think that conveniency is sometimes better than currency, But people, think they can just do what they want.
Wow, Lachey, you didn't need to bring my
Go
son
ahead, play that
on
bit. You ain't gotta read it
live
no
this
more. Just
morning.
let it play for a
That's
little minute.
traumatizing. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You
But they
hooked.
saying the
You
same
hooked.
thing. I was just making that point to pause it in the
You hooked.
beginning. You could just let it play now.
And honestly, those kids are probably doing nothing but replicating what they have seen their mother replicate in front of them. She's constantly having
Fact.
men coming in and out of the house.
That's fact.
Allegedly, she's drinking around the kids and becoming belligerent online. Allegedly, giving the kids dirty clothes, not feeding the kids, spitting at her kids.
We're going to start with the infamous video of Shay spitting on her eldest son. In
Told
this
you it
video,
gets
Shay is
better,
not
Pete.
only seen
Look.
throwing a ball of trash at her son, but also spitting on him, an 8-year-old child.
So that would explain
So?
why I really just don't really care for this woman at all. The type of person she is, it's really hard for me to want to feel pity for her. And
See, it's really hard for me to want to feel pity for her. The pity, sympathizing, empathizing, all that shit, we gotta stop
It
that.
brings money. Yeah, it brings money.
It, we just like it. Not only does it bring it, yeah, it could be a big money bringer, but it
That's the
also
main
brings
factor, Pete.
drama.
That's what keeps her doing that shit. Drama to
Right.
who though?
The
To her. It
children.
don't drink.
Because
Well,
I'm looking at
if
her
you're gonna say
children that's
drama to the
involved.
kids, if you're gonna say
No,
bring
not
drama to the
drama. I
kids,
said
it's from
trauma.
her.
Right.
But okay, trauma. Well, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right about the trauma. It
That
does
shit
bring
brings
trauma to the kids.
unnecessary trauma, bro. And we don't know. Like I can't say I know what she going through. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't.
What's she going through? She just don't want to get a job, P.
Right, but look at the unnecessary shit she's encountering because she don't want to get a job. Now,
So
I'm
you
talking
know
on
what
a
she's going through. She
well,
not
I'm
doing
talking on a
shit.
mental level.
She
On a
lazy.
mental level, well, yeah, okay. I
Come on,
definitely
P.
could
You
agree
just
with that
said
one.
it.
You
Come
gotta
on.
be
That's what I'm. See, now you
lazy as a
empathizing. You see how
motherfucker.
easy it
No,
is
you
to
gotta be
fall
no,
into
you
the
gotta be a
track.
lazy motherfucker to do that shit. But I'm just like on a mental level, what could you be doing?
But that's what I'm trying to
You know what
tell
I'm
you.
saying?
That's what. Yes, but that's how easy it flips, though, P. That's what keeps these people going to get on that bitch and say, you know what? Let me give you $5. Because I got it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's not. We're not talking about people who don't have it. It's like, man, fuck that. Or somebody who knows to like say, it's you tripping. What are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Everybody,
Right.
them motherfuckers ain't doing that. And this is how she's able to go from hotel to hotel and keep this going. Because these people have sympathy for the trauma of them fucking kids, P. It ain't much about her goof ass. Think about it, bro.
I'm gonna
Them
keep
people
doing
thinking
what
like you
I'm gonna
thinking,
keep
bro. But they got the ends to keep this
supporting her.
raggedy bitch.
Right.
Yeah, because
that's
the
what
city.
they looking at.
Come on, man. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm trying to
support
tell
her
you.
so
They
she
look
continue to
past
live
this
better
raggedy
care of the
bitch.
kids.
But they
you
take
doing
her
that shit.
bullshit online. Yes, they take her bullshit because they know them kids right there. And this bitch got a nerve to spit in a little child face. You saw that shit.
Right.
You heard what the argument was about. Like, come on, man. But you know, it is what it is. This is what's going on, bro. Just a little bit more, and we could I'm passing it. Play a little bit more of it.
And the thing is, I don't understand who is still supplying her with things. Who is still sending her money?
Sympathizers.
She gets online every day and dry bag for money. Guys, I really love a Matt Griddle right now. Maybe I should get a bottle. I should get 2 bottles. Oh, maybe you should go down to the temp agency, because I know there's one nearby, and fill out a job application. McDonald's is literally always hiring. I've been an employee of McDonald's before in my early teen years. I've seen the type of creatures that they hire, and that they hire anybody. Showered or not, they hire anybody. If I fell on hard times and the times was really hard and I couldn't get no other job, baby, you best fucking believe I'll be in there flipping them burgers with the damn roaches, okay? I'll do what I got to do to provide for myself. But what I'm not going to do is get online and aggressively force people to try to pay my bills and aggressively try to force people, or even pull the whole sympathy plot, you know, playing songs in the background so that people feel sorry for you.
There you go, P, right there. Man, I don't know what she going through. Man,
It is crazy to me.
I don't know what
Shay's
she going
online
through, but
for hours on
That's
hours on
crazy.
hours a day, every day, at the beach, at the football game, wherever she's at in the background.
see, how she get
Homeless,
there?
on the street, every day. She's online begging for money, when in reality, she need to be worrying about how to get custody of her kids again. Nobody cares about that, though.
Uh-oh.
But maybe the kids need to stay where they're at. I take that back. Maybe the kids are safer where they
So
are.
they took him.
Yeah.
They took him. P.
Never
You
mind.
heard that, huh?
Yeah.
I never said that.
Okay.
One thing I hate
So you
worse
was
than
right,
someone
bro.
that begs and won't do better for themselves is someone that's a bad mother, like her. Every single person that gives her a rose, a dime, a dollar, a cash, whatever, they're just as sick as her. She
You
allowed
could
her
cut
niece to
it.
get
You could
essay
cut it
while she
after
was doing
her.
her makeup on live, and her son was the one doing it. And she justified it by saying that it wasn't her son, it was the niece's brother, her nephew. So instead of placing the blame on her son, she just switched it and placed blame on her nephew. And she thought that because she lied and said it wasn't her son that people would not care. Girl, what? She has multiple child neglect charges and allowed her son to fall into a coma because he got
Exactly what I was saying. Them neglect charges.
access to her pills. Her son missed over 90 days of school. How the school district did not get involved is beyond me, because he missed more than half of the school year. Why was there not a truancy case? Didn't feed her kids, by a ring light over getting her kids' coats. She mentally abused her kids. There's a video of her spitting on her son and saying that she can't stand his little ugly ass. We can only praise God that her kids are not in her custody anymore. And that's just solely talking about her parenting. We're not even talking about her as a person. And I say all that to say that I know some people deserve a redemption arc and all that, but shorty don't. Once you establish yourself as a horrible parent, there is no coming back for you. Did y'all not see the living conditions of that apartment when she got evicted? The little boy's room, did y'all see that? For the people that give her money, you're okay with that? If you give her money, that's you condoning that behavior. Just because she's not even grateful for the help y'all give her. Y'all know she's a scammer, right? And a pathological liar. I don't care about the little positive messages that she be posting. I don't care about none of that, because all that's fake. The real girl is the person that was treating her kids horribly. The real girl is the one that crushes y'all
Did
out.
you
every
hear
10
that
seconds.
angle?
The real girl is the one that
Positive
had her kids living
message,
themselves.
P.
That's the real her. That positivity shit is fake. How long ago the offenses were, 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I don't care, because those kids had to live with that for the rest of their lives, that emotional trauma. They don't have their mom anymore because of that emotional trauma. She doesn't even go visit her kids on her weekend visits.
And I think
Come on, P. Dot. All right, you
Damn.
can let it go.
That
You can let it go, man.
And I ain't
Y'all
seen
feel
it.
my
That
point.
sound like a lot of what I was saying. That emotional trauma. That
How
shit
many
is
women are
horrible,
like that,
bro.
though, P? How many women that you could actually say that you know that's like that, P? With that
Not
type of
many.
attitude, brother.
Not many. And I don't. I'm gonna say
But the
One
ones
for
you see,
sure.
can you see the similarities in that?
Not like
And
what
what
I
you just
seen
saw with
with
her?
not like what I seen
Well,
with her.
her what she was doing.
Yeah, I don't see some things, but not that not to that extreme. Not to that extreme.
Certain
That
flashes of what she did, huh?
yeah, certain splashes, but not like that, bro. And it look
Woo.
what the crazy thing is, the same time that shit was happening for the people that don't know me. I'm one of the people that I will give you every single ounce of intellect I have with certain situations like that. And Katrina was a very prime example because living in a shelter with multiple people I did not know and people I did know was going through some shit. And the only thing I could tell them is, hey, listen, you as the parent in this particular place we in the state capital. This is not back where we from. Them people gonna come down on you like a ton of fucking bricks up here, and you ain't gonna get the children back. And one of the people that I was cool with, she kept dipping out in the middle of the night. And bro, I promise you, them people came, they said, you know her, right? I was like, yeah, they said she leave here one more time, we calling the state, and they gonna take her children and she ain't getting them back. So when I left the shelter that night and went found her, the chick and told her, like, bro, them people talk about calling the people on you. They say you need to come around there, tend to your children, and don't leave your children's side no more. Now, if you got somebody to watch them, that's one thing. But if they not watching your children and they find them babies wandering around in here in the dark again, they're gonna take your babies. And that motherfucker straightened her attitude up real quick. Like, and that's only because, the people knew me. They was like, nah, he ain't the type of person. But on the back end, it was like I kept warning her even before them people came to me with like, yo, bro, you can't keep leaving them babies in here like that. You think they sleep, them babies ain't sleep. They wake up like a half hour after your ass walk out that door. And it's quiet time in this bitch. People trying to go to sleep, motherfuckers got to go to work in the morning. And sure enough, she straightened up. So yeah, I could definitely say, shit like that happens, bro. And thank God it straightened itself out. But for this little chick on here, bro, yeah, you keep doing that shit and think that shit cool and cute. The motherfuckers gonna take your goddamn children, and you ain't gonna get them bitches back. I'm telling not meaning to call the children bitches. They're gonna take your children, and you not gonna get them back. It's gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got nobody in your corner trying to help you. You trying to do all this old unnecessary bullshit instead of just actually go and get a job and seek counseling and try to get help for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm just it's just that simple. I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I just wish people just
I
get this
feel
shit
you,
together,
P.
man. Because that shit is horrible.
Yeah, bro,
So
and it's getting worse because you have companies and corporations that entertains foolishness now, where they can actually have a pipeline to people
keep
that can
pandering,
give them money. Yes,
right?
it's
Keep pandering to
that's
the
why it's
people.
called panhandling online. You know what I'm saying?
Online
Remember
panhandling.
how a nigga used to do, well, people still do, sitting out
Go
there at
stand out on
the
the
traffic
corner.
lights.
Yup. And the one thing I still say about that is if you could stand out there for 8-9 hours out the motherfucking day with a sign in your hand, you could go on a construction site and stand out there with a sign in your hand and make just about the same amount of money you make in a day standing out there doing nothing when you could be standing out doing something beneficial. You know what I'm saying? That'll get you off the street. That'll get you food. That'll get you everything you need. You know what I'm saying? But everybody want this free life living and don't understand that shit about to come to an end because, like they keep saying, they trying to make this a smart city. You think them
Look,
people
think
gonna
about
want
it.
you around in these streets in a smart city?
Look, may add something to that, what you just saying, Pete. When people think that they have something or somebody to take care of them, that's where the free living thinking lives.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people that's homeless, not in those exact predicaments, but they do keep that same mind frame.
Right.
I could get out here and just,
Stand
you
with
see
a
what I'm saying?
sign.
Ask people for money. Yeah, because I'm used to people giving me stuff a lot of times. So
Mm-hmm.
is that thing too. It's like a lot of us as people, we put crutches on people because of their sympathy or because of the way they come at it, is as if, you know, they need that much help. But it's a game too, you know, and
Right.
people need to understand how scammers run when they use sympathy. They scammers don't only come at you saying they just need this. Some people do it because they think they're that good at it. You know, you good when you could just demand money. You see what I'm saying? But when you use sympathy and compassion and shit and smooth that shit in like that, Pete, that's a whole nother monster, dog. I'm
Right.
telling you, you a whole nother motherfucker, dog. You go battle somebody one on one, right? And say, hey, you this strong, I'm this strong, let's go at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you got a opponent that's saying, I'm weaker than you. I'm not gonna even do you nothing. So what? You're not gonna do nothing, right? Because you know they're weaker than you, because you have morals and stability and shit, right?
Right.
So you turn your back and you walk away, this motherfucker stab you in the back of your head, P, and you gone.
Thinking just because they
Just
say
on
they
some
weaker than
gladiator
you.
shit.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. Is that a tactic or not in war? That's what I'm asking you.
Oh yeah, that's
Is
definitely a
that a tactic?
tactic.
See,
Definitely.
our people need to start looking at these situations like that. That's a tactic people are using against you. It might not be exactly war, right? But it's still a tactic.
Right.
It's still a way to convert you into whatever the fuck they're trying to do, whatever their mission is. It is what it is, bro. So, you know, I just want to bring that up here. You can roll though, bro. I passed it to it.
All right. My little in other news segment leads us actually into the topic because I heard
Oh,
it
wow.
said in a song, but I never really paid attention to it, right? So thinking about it now and seeing it actually in a today's time aspect, it made sense for me to look at it. And so this is what I found. Oh, wait, goddamn.
Slavery. Does that feel
I
right?
was just about to say that's slavery. That's slavery. You took away the whips, but you put the paperwork. Took away the masters and you put them in uniform. Same difference. Same difference.
It kind of appears that there is a coordinated system in order to protect the labor that's created by the prison system.
Walk into a McDonald's in Alabama, and the worker flipping your McDouble could be an incarcerated person.
It's a sad situation of where they getting rich off us.
The Alabama Department of Corrections farms out incarcerated people to work at hundreds of private companies and government agencies across the state.
McDonald's, Burger King, Golden Corral, Wendy's. They got a Wendy's contract right now. State Trooper's office.
They'll send everybody everywhere.
They'll send you everywhere. Yes, the parole office.
And even though ADOC trusts these incarcerated people to leave prison every day and work alongside the general public, many of them are still denied the chance at real freedom.
I work for y'all, but when I come up for parole, you deny me. Why would you deny me? Because you're getting free service.
This is a story about corporations and the state of Alabama exploiting prison labor and the coercive policies they use to keep its citizens trapped in servitude.
It doesn't work.
Hint, hint, hint. Not all of a sudden here in Louisiana, we can't, if you go to jail and you get convicted of that crime, There is no probation, early parole, early release, none of that. You are going to serve that time, right? So when we think about what we're looking at right now with this situation, this is the reason why I think they passed that law the way they passed that law. And it passed real quick. It's free labor, slavery, all over again, right? And we just had a vote about taking slavery out of the off the books down here in Louisiana. But by people not understanding the wording in the ballot that they voted on to get it removed, they voted and kept it on there, which makes slavery still legal in Louisiana. Head blown. Now look at what we're looking at. Because they probably had the same thing happen in Alabama. A vote to remove slavery. And it got passed. And now here we looking at what these companies is doing.
Yeah, they found what they call loopholes, P.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just found, they made the loophole.
Well, that's what they say. They say they found the loophole when you put charges on their fucking ass about this dumb ass shit. Because this is exactly what I'm talking about the little subtle shit or using your kindness for weakness. Basically pushing one thing and now you done put something in place where it looks like it's a good thing, but they're still on the back end doing this shit to people. So yeah, this is definitely a great conversation to bring up. I don't think a lot of people talking about this.
No, and wait, here's the thing. I think he about to tell you how much more worse the shit is getting. Check him out.
It's a terrible system.
If you're wondering how any of this is even legal, well, it might not be. That's what we went to Alabama to figure out.
So yeah, could you just describe like how long you worked here and?
I was here 18 months. I ran their kitchen by myself from 8 to 5 every Thursday, Tuesday through Thursday.
Wow, yeah. That sounds like hard work.
It was.
Wait, Tuesday through Thursday. So for 3 days from 8 to 5. Let me see. 8 a.m., 5 p.m., 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So for 9 hours, we got to deduct a lunch break, but that's if she got a break. So 9 hours for 3 days, 27 hours. Let's see where it goes.
It was.
Elizabeth Thomas was in the Alabama Work Release Program for 5 of her 15 years in prison.
So they had a combination of incarcerated people and free world people.
Yes.
Did you feel like there was a difference how they treated?
Oh, most definitely. We work longer hours.
Make the work release work over or work extra days. Don't want to give you off days. Like, no, I got to eat my health. I have to get rest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a machine. But that's how they look at you like.
This is Quincy Sanders. During his nearly 17 years in prison, he worked at several restaurants, a lumber yard, and McDonald's.
Like working a real job and trying to stay being incarcerated is a very hard experience. You have to be mind strong, really.
Alabama has one of the most overcrowded and deadly prison systems in the United States. Even the Justice Department found conditions there to be unconstitutional.
Damn. Even the Justice Department found that convictions in Alabama, some of which were unconstitutional. That's hard. Yet, did they do anything about it?
In 2023, almost a person a day died in Alabama prisons, which is almost 5 times the national average.
They might get beat to death. People beating folks with sticks. They breaking broomsticks, making little billy clubs. People in there stabbing each other. People in there doing drugs. People in there almost about to die. They're not giving you no nursing assistance. The nurse probably get there, you probably be dead.
But ADOC offers people in prison with nonviolent misdemeanor convictions a potentially life-saving deal. If they join the work release program, they get to live in special facilities that are generally much less dangerous than regular prisons. They spend their days working in the free world without prison supervision, and they can earn 72-hour passes to visit their families at home.
If you go out here and you do the right thing, you get to elevate, you get to grow, you get out of this facility. But what you didn't tell me is that you finna get all my money. That's what they didn't tell you.
The state takes a 40% cut of every incarcerated worker's wages off the top, before taxes, plus an additional $5 a day for van rides to and from work, $15 a month for laundry, and then any restitution and court fees.
If your check is $636, you might see two something out of that. And that's every 2 weeks. And you done work 80 hours and only seen $200.
Slave labor at its finest.
Like it makes you lose motivation, because money motivate people.
Know what's the mask? Know what the mask is, though? Guess what the mask is? The mask is giving them money at all.
Right. Because
that's the
you
mask.
could have been doing that shit for
people
free.
People gonna use that, though. Let's say like if they had a program where it's like a work release thing, but a part of work release wasn't you getting no money at all, but it'll get you your freedom if you go do this money. People would sign up to go do it just because they don't want to be in jail.
Right.
But this is how these states get away with this bullshit, P. And it's a whole game they doing to the whole US that's been going on. They put this shit in fucking paperwork. You have to give them something so it won't look like slavery. I'm gonna just say it like that.
Right.
You have to give them something. So they taking as much as they can without it looking like slavery.
You being a complete slave, right?
You know what I'm saying? And this motherfuckers has been running this game and this shit started right around the Reconstruction time, with the Reconstruction Act and all this shit, P.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, all this other shit came out after that, bro. This been going on for a minute. If people been watching, I know everybody, if they tune into us, they probably seen the movie Life with Eddie and Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's sort of like
put that in perspective. Put that in perspective. And these dudes was on a campsite, but the way they was running that bitch, they had a gun line.
Right.
On that,
but not cross that gun line, they shoot you.
So, yeah, and this was after slavery was abolished, P. Long after. We saw them going to clubs and everything, people. So just remember that movie, but remember the timeline of when everything's supposed to had happened.
In the
as far as slavery. Go ahead, little P.
You lose motivation.
One estimate calculated that the state of Alabama enjoys a benefit of more than $450 million a year off of prison labor.
And it's slavery all the way around the board, just slavery.
And unlike free world workers, incarcerated workers can't just get a shift covered or quit.
ADOC has a list of rules that all incarcerated people are expected to abide by. Rules like don't have contraband, be in your bunk at the required time, and rules
we ain't
like
talking about that, bitch.
Don't refuse to work. That's a rule on the books.
Thank you. Say
CJ
that.
Sandley
You
is
heard
one of the
that, P?
attorneys behind.
Press pause right quick, P. I want people to understand the fuckery.
Yeah,
when they
because she
hear
said it
Did
so
you
fast,
hear-
I couldn't read it. I was trying to read the caption.
Now look, I'm gonna tell you what she said first. This is what I'm talking about. Not exactly what she said, P, but how she said it and how she worded it it's narrated to you feeling like they have a point in what they're doing. She first mentioned contraband first. She said, yeah, no contraband, and it
You
was
gotta
something
be in
else.
bunk check at a
Like
certain
as for
time.
there you go, bunk check at a certain time, and then say at the end of it, the main focus of what we're supposed to be focusing on. She mentions that too. Oh yeah, and they can't take off work, P. You see what I'm saying? This is the bullshit I want the listeners to pay attention to. When people do this shit, they're acting like it's justified of what they're doing, but in all reality, these motherfuckers is actually telling you, yeah, these people are right. We not letting them take off. What job you been on that you can't take off? People, put that in your head right quick. That's all I'm saying. P, if you want to elaborate on anything, go.
Well, I do have to say this for the people. You also got to think about this too. Looking at the fact that they saying they gotta have bunk check, they can't call off. They taking, like your boy said, if your check 636,
They're taking about 60% of your check, P.
They taking damn near 80% of that bitch, dog. Think about it. He said if your check 636 and you only walking away with 200 out of that 636, that's damn near 80% of your check gone right there. Then you charging me
Aesop
fees.
Fables, talk to God, find out why people have to work. It's a good point. It's a good point. Elaborate on that a little more.
Wait,
But go ahead, P.
that's in our comments?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't on the thing.
Shout out to you, people. Appreciate you for listening. This shit going down, bro, with the jails, bro. So, yeah.
So looking at that, like the big thing is they charging them van service fees, but let's look at now. We talking about what's happening with the inmates. How much are they contracting and getting from these said jobs to fill these vacancies with inmate labor? You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you still got to pay my inmate, but you also got to pay us too for sending you this slave labor worker, right?
You virtue signaling clowns. Wait, what you elaborate, bro? What you talking about? We virtual signaling? We signaling what? What we signaling?
Who is that?
I don't know. But I'm here for it if you want to have a conversation. But what we signaling? This they tell you what's going on. What are you talking about? It's the news. Did you hear in the beginning? They allowing these people to take these amount of fees from jail inmates when they telling them they're not supposed to be. I'm not. No description has been added to this video. He must have didn't hear you when you was talking about it.
It's actually at the top. It says fast food companies are using slave labor in Alabama. What is he talking about?
And keep putting no description has been added to this video.
Okay, well, you know what? You gotta go.
I mean, hey, no, he all right. I mean,
you gotta go.
You won't hang around. I mean, you must have didn't hear the description, but I think the brother did break it down. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
bro.
anyway, I'm not gonna
What
waste
a
too much time on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna waste too much more time on it.
That shit crazy.
But looking at so they at the point where they're talking about a recent lawsuit.
And a recent lawsuit filed against ADOC.
The range of punishments folks can face if they get written up for refusing to work include solitary confinement, losing access to phones, tablets, visitation, access to their families and loved ones for like 30 days, 60 days, being required to do more work inside the
Thank
prison
you for the
walls for
comments too,
free
bro.
under threat of punishment.
I want to talk to my family. I want to be a part of my family. And you're telling me that if I don't go and do what you want me to do at these
Yeah, that's the
jobs,
whole
work as
point.
hard as
Stay
they
out of
want me to
prison. You
do,
right,
if
Fib.
they need me 7 days, you want me to go there 7 days. If they need me 80 hours, you want me to work 80 hours. If they want me to
State
turn
got
around and
laws
come
they
back and
gotta
do
go
a
by too,
double,
though,
you want me to get up and you want me to be
because
available
they
to
make
do all
jails.
this. But if I decide I'm tired, now, Lord forbid if we got sick.
I talked to Reginald Burrell, who was
You
injured
in
when an
jail
entertainment
though.
center fell on his head at the private
Yeah,
furniture manufacturing company where he
you do
worked
that
through
in jail too.
ADOC.
Learn a
When he
skill.
spoke up about it, he was fired.
Shit happens, Fable. Sometimes people it don't always go that way, man.
Taking away my privileges.
You're right. Develop morals and ethics. Yep.
You've been treated at this job, and now I'm in it in a landfill working for free for a multi-million-dollar company.
One of the most
Shit
valuable
happens
things in
though,
the
bro.
system is
People
whatever
get
I can
fucked
do to
up.
get
People
out
get set
early.
up. People
If
make
a
bad
work
decisions.
stoppage
You never made a
is
bad
protect
decision,
myself
Fable?
from being abused and to speak up for
I can
myself
tell
to
you
subject
one
me
right now.
to
Coming
sanctions,
over here,
I don't have to say
saying
it,
all that shit.
but you're
That
going
was
to
a bad
follow
decision.
whatever order you're given.
Chris England is a state
We could talk though.
representative in Alabama. He's leading the fight to
Listen.
reform the state's prison system.
It is a completely broken system. The folks in charge, the parole board, they don't use guidelines. There is no methodology applied to
Talking about
it.
ethics, huh? The
Alabama
police and they
has some
supposed
of
to
the
have ethics
lowest
too. Listen to
parole
the
grant
ethics they
rates in the
supposed to have
country.
too.
And more than 90% of the time hearing this answer.
Denied, 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 be denied. Parole will be denied.
If the parole board followed
Denied,
its
denied.
own
Look,
guidelines,
who's supposed to,
it would
they ain't
grant
supposed to have no
parole in
ethics
about
neither. Fables.
80% of cases.
Look.
But instead, that number dropped to just 8% last year.
Damn. So
And incarcerated people
92%
in the work release
parole
program
denied.
don't fare.
92% of the
Fables.
people
Fables.
who
They ain't supposed to
was,
have no morals and ethics.
was denied. But if they,
Because it's
what they,
jail, huh?
so
Come
I
on,
guess
man.
the big thing that they saying is the state of Alabama, the Department of Corrections for the state of Alabama is basically violating their own guidelines because the people who participate in the program are being denied the eligibility for parole time and time again to the tune of 92%. Whereas if they followed their own guidelines, they would have an 82% increase in people being paroled, right? For participating in the early, for participating in the actual program that you set up for them to be released on parole. This is sickness. Yet, if they don't do that, then they serve their whole time.
Go ahead, bro. Say
Right?
what you gotta say, bro.
They're gonna serve their whole time.
That's statistics
give
right
them
there.
a-
That's not nobody making up shit. That's not opinion what they just showed us. But go ahead.
They're looking at, okay, if I don't do this program, I gotta serve my whole time with no eligibility for early parole. But if I participate in this program, they're gonna take 15% of my check plus transportation fees, plus uniform fees, plus what it was?
Everything else fees, whatever I want.
Yeah,
fees.
whatever I want out your check fees, and then still turn around and you only get a $200 check out of $636. So they're violating their own program.
Come on,
And they
ASAP Fables.
violating
You don't go nowhere.
and they
ASAP Fables. You hear the man talking?
the rights of the people. Even though they're incarcerated, they're still being violated. So that's wild shit. I'm gonna let this finish playing and then we're gonna jump into the segment.
Just had a little troll came through, cha. You saw that shit? Some nigga named ASAP Fables. You ain't hear that shit?
I
Tell a nigga stay out of prison and shit.
Oh.
No description has been added to the video. Kept putting
Yeah,
that
he
in
dropped
there. You
that
ain't
shit
see
up
that?
there.
You see that shit in the comments?
I see it
No, he
now.
wasn't on. He just
Yeah,
got.
Oh,
He
all
just
right.
went back
I
on.
just got back on.
Man, check the comments, man. You gonna see what I'm talking about. That shit crazy, man. That man did explain that shit, man. People crazy. But I mean, I did talk to him, to try to explain it why the shit was going on. So I hope he understood what the nigga was talking about with the shit. I invite him, me, Chop, bro, But not to cut you off though, P. You had a good point on that, bro, because ain't no way to look around that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Considering the fact that these people even though they broke the law, there's no question about that. They were convicted. They're serving their time, but they also doing something to make amends for the crime that they committed. You see what I'm saying? Like, for 5 years out of a 15-year prison sentence, you basically made me work slave labor conditions only to be told it's not slavery. But you charge him instead of saying, well, to get in the work release program, right? This will show us if you are serious about rehabilitating yourself. So we're going to allow you to get into the work release program. Now, I, as the person, if I had to be in charge of that, I would let you keep your money, right? You just got to figure out, do you want to pay the fines and fees and restitution for the crime you committed? Because just say this person got caught, let's just say they got caught smoking crack. That's a victimless crime. The only victim in the crime is the person that got caught smoking the crack, right? Now, it is against the law to be in possession of crack. It is against the law to be committing, well, you basically committing a felony either way it goes, right? So the punishment, whatever the fine is, out of that, what you getting paid on a weekly basis or every 2 weeks, you can either use that to pay your fine, right? Or you can save that money up so when you get out of jail or prison, you would have something to start your life over with. You see what I'm saying? I would give you that type of option. You see what I'm saying? That way, when you get out, you still don't have to worry about paying fines and fees or restitution to the court. Or, you see what I'm saying? That's a better option than taking and fucking people money and then saying, oh, because we transported you by van to go to work, because we had to pay for your uniforms, which the job itself is supposed to supply fucking uniform. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's just make it make sense. I would make it a little bit easier for you to reform yourself. And I think that would have been a better choice than you taking the people money and saying, well, you're going to give me 15% of your check. I'm going to take laundry fees out. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this. And I'm going to take out restitution for the court, which might not, all of what I'm taking ain't going to even cover all of the costs that you, or the fines and fees that you may have acquired through the court process. You still got to get out, work, and pay all that shit back.
Tax too?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. They can just do all
And
that. They ain't got to do all that extra stuff.
Nah, that's what I was thinking. Now, I'm glad you asked that, because I didn't even think about, I forgot that they were taking taxes out the people check too. You see what I'm saying? So before the taxes even taken out, the state of Alabama already saying, well, hey, we're going to hit you for 80% of your check. We're going to leave you with $200. You still got to pay taxes on that $200.
That's why Ron was talking about what he was talking about. They did mention that, though, P. All that's
Right.
before taxes. Yes.
All that people full taxes.
They say that in the
Oh,
beginning.
that's what I'm telling
Since
Chop. I forgot about that part.
since Fable act like you didn't give no goddamn description. The description started in the beginning of the goddamn segment. If you was paying attention, but if you just jump in the middle of some shit and just hear some people talking about jail, then you're not going to get the full grasp of what actually happened. But that's before taxes. So that man
Right.
said, while time taxes hit, you only get about 2 something.
Out
When
that
because you don't get
630
no
something.
check before. That's what. Yes, they
Mhm.
don't get. You don't get your check before taxes. You get your check after taxes. They done
Right.
already took their shit, sir. So that's what he was saying. He was saying, Beta, your check about 6 something, child. You only gonna see about 2 something, huh? And I
How
was
would
telling
you?
Pete earlier, basically, they only give them money so it don't look like slavery.
Right.
This is the mask that they use. Just giving them that little 200. They could take the whole thing if they want. They could make a program where that's what the fuck you have to do to get out of jail. How many people would you think would sign up for that motherfucker? Free labor to get out of jail. Jail fucked up, though. Inmates is taking over trying to make that bitch normal. We just talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. It all makes sense. It all connects to each other, bro. With this bullshit, we can't just keep looking at ourselves with morals and ethics when the people over us don't have the same motherfucking view of what we talking about. They don't have no motherfucking morals and ethics. 80%, child. 80 motherfucking percent, though. Saying, oh, this shit fucked up and this is what's going on. The man just showed the shit, man. This not nobody opinion, bro. People gotta understand, man. Like, you how you gonna expect somebody to get right when you fucked up?
You want
That's
us
the
to
whole
not do
point,
fucked
man.
up shit, but you gonna do fucked up shit to us, even though we done already did something fucked up. Like I said, you make the mistake of
You
committing a
do the
crime.
crime, you do the time, but y'all have a responsibility because y'all created this shit, and people do need to have retribution. But at the same time, you have certain laws that you need to abide by because this is created. You're making money off this too. It's a business. It's a personal business at that. You're doing business with the state so they can look good. Come on, man. Like, it is what it is. And if you think people don't understand that, then that's where we fuck up too. You act like you don't know, but you know what's going on because you constantly making money off it. How much it was, Pete? 400 and something million fucking dollars?
450.
God damn it.
$450 million a year.
Kiss
Off
my
the
so-called
inmates
black
alone.
ass.
That's off the inmates. $450 million off of the backs of the inmates in them prisons. And the man was already saying the fucking prison system so broke out there, it was people, at least one person dying a day. That's 365 people a year. When you if
They ain't got
you
enough
see what I'm
news to
saying?
talk about that, P. Yeah, they ain't got
Fuck
enough news
no,
to talk
that's
about that.
crazy.
They could talk, yeah, nigga shot the other day, but they ain't gonna talk about another inmate that just died in that goddamn prison. Oh, okay. See?
They don't want nobody to know nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, money talks. Cause money talks. And what they say, that bullshit walk, huh? So that's when somebody that motherfucking diabolical, P, that's what they call bullshit. Your sincerity, your care, you wanting to just be like you say, a regular fucking person and live your life and do your time, and that's you're the fucked up person.
Was that
you shouldn't have never went to jail.
Like, people don't make fucked up
You
mistakes in
shouldn't have
their
never
life.
went to jail. No, the police make fucked up decisions too. How many people are incarcerated right now that never
Behind.
did nothing?
Right.
False imprisonment. How many people behind the walls right now with false imprisonment? Bitch? Think of, like, These people think it's a game out here. You gotta play both. You can't play both sides. You gotta have a fucking medium when you're talking about this shit, because these people is just as fucked up. Ain't no way this fair, dog. Ain't no way, bro. How is this rehabilitate somebody? Where I'm gonna stay with $200, P? London Live?
Nowhere.
No,
Yeah.
London Live.
No, you can't even stay at the London Lodge for $200.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna try.
Man, them people
That's the
want 8
closest.
a week. They want 8 a month. So yeah, you probably
they was
could get away
robbing.
with.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
P. I'm talking about. I'm
You
gonna
get
swerve
you
something.
probably
But
could get in the
that's
London
that
Lodge
is high though.
with $200. I mean, but he said every 2 weeks. So no, you wouldn't have made it in the London Lodge because that's only $400.
So that's
a
halfway
month.
out. So they keeping you in the halfway hours too, then, right? So that means they keeping you
Right.
must be keeping you in the halfway out. If you can't stay nowhere, that's the crazy part. Hey man, this is a great conversation, bro.
Well,
I don't think too many people
let-
talking about this, like I said earlier.
I'm gonna let it finish playing, and then we could jump into the segment.
Know that there are people at the Department of Corrections. They assess them, and then they say you are not a threat. So much so, you can leave here and go work. Some people actually go home for 72 hours on a weekend and are told, we trust you to the point where you do whatever you got to do. We'll see you Monday morning, 8 o'clock. That same person goes before the parole board and they say, you know, what you did 20 years ago is so bad we can't let you out. You're a threat to public safety, but make sure you're at work tomorrow morning.
A federal lawsuit claims that 235 people in the work release program were denied parole in fiscal year 2022.
So if the system is operating as designed, what is the point of the system?
It appears labor is.
One thing our lawsuit talks a lot about
all I
is
see.
that very clear lineage from slavery in the state to convict leasing and to what we've got now. And the punishment by the Department of Corrections is what our clients are challenging, because that's what amounts to involuntary servitude and slavery by the state.
After the Civil War, the 13th Amendment abolished slavery with a
No,
key
they did.
caveat. Forced labor was still allowed for people convicted of a crime. And the states adopted a copycat of this federal amendment. But here's the thing. In
A copycat.
2022, Alabamians made a historic vote to remove this exception.
State has a new constitution.
So I
Voters
told you what it was,
overwhelmingly
but it
agreed
really
to
wasn't
make our
it.
state constitution free of racist laws and language.
However, right after the voters of the state changed the state constitution, the governor and the Department of Corrections really doubled down on the punishment for refusing to work.
So the people closed the loophole, and then the governor went around to open it up again, basically.
You heard, huh, P? Loophole.
Governor Kay Ivey's executive order made encouraging or causing a work stoppage a high-level violation, on the same level as possession of a weapon, drug possession, and bribery. The order also cracked down on correctional incentive time, better known as
good time.
In some prison systems,
Mostly
good
so-called
behavior
blacks
is
and
rewarded
poor
with
people.
what's known as good time. People can earn sentence reductions and get released from prison early.
And the state legislature even changed its good time law to increase that form of punishment for folks who refuse to work.
We're simply changing the amount of correctional incentive time or good time days that are offered.
Are we increasing or are we lowering it?
We are lowering them.
All of this was done on the heels of this constitutional change, and
Mhm.
frankly, it's a brazen ignoring of the will of the voters of the state, and
Say
that's
that
what,
with
that's what our
confidence.
lawsuit is about. And so many people want to work, but they want to be paid fairly. They want to be paid a free world wage for the labor they're doing. They want to be working in safe conditions. They want to be treated fairly, and they don't want to be forced to work if they don't want to, or they can't because they're sick, or they have a doctor's appointment,
It's
or
more than
they're
that.
feeling unsafe in their work and they want to change jobs.
I get our point, but it's more than
One of the unique things about this state and really the country is that things just never end they evolve.
Right.
If your prison system is full, it's primarily full of black folks, black men, and you have a racial disparity in who gets released and who doesn't. Can you imagine the optics of what that labor force looks like?
Black people account for just over a quarter of Alabama's total population, but more than 50% of the prison population. An AL.com
That makes sense.
investigation
See,
found that
Pete, she lying then.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense, ma'am. Ma'am, that don't make no, ma'am. I know what she's saying, Pete, and I'm not talking about her saying 50% because you can't put 25% of people inside of a jail that only holds a certain amount, and it would amount up to 50%. I'm not saying that.
Right. Right.
All right, before you try to say no, bro, you can, no.
I wasn't about to say nothing. I was about to say, God damn.
I think she's lying about how many. I think she's going off. I don't think the population is that small. I think we're way more than 25%. I think that, especially in Alabama, I think that the people who own shit and reside like as if they run Alabama, they would say it's whites. That's what she's saying without saying it, because she's talking about blacks. So obviously she's talking about so-called whites. These are the people who they want to give the majority to, but I think we make a way more big of a piece because these people go by since the census and shit. Everybody don't fill out that shit.
Right. No.
Everybody don't fill
I
out
agree
that
with
census
that.
shit. So I'm just basing it off that. That's all. But yeah, she definitely had a point with the shit. It's like this is wide OP because it is more of us than is actually in these statistics. Why you think it's 50% of them motherfuckers? It's a lot. That's a lot of people in that area for you to even put in that jail. You see what I'm saying? That's still a lot of people if you think about it, especially if these people. And then you got people that's coming from other places too that's in that jail too. That's the same color. Like niggas in New Orleans could get jailed in Alabama. They gonna count that as a part of that statistic. So just looking at it from a broad perspective, that motherfucking that population shit wrong as shit. But this is the narrative they push, though, P.
Because
Try
I
to
just went on
put a little
Google while
cover
you were
over it.
saying that. They saying 25.8% of Alabama's population is African American, while white is 61.6%, 18.7% Hispanic, 6% Asian, 1.1% American Indian and Alaskan Native. Native Hawaiian and other Pacific Islander is 0.2%. Some other race, I don't know how you got another race, but there's 8.4%. And then two or more races is 10.2%. I'm sorry. So I'm about to change the American population of Alabama by number. So let's see, African American population by number. Numbers. Okay. As of 2022, 1,032,320,000 people of Black or African American descent lived in Alabama. the second most common ethnic group in the state. So again, if you take 25% of that and they in prison, or 50% of that, so let's go to the calculator.
That's all I was. It's probably not even the right numbers. That's what I was saying. Even if you calculate that, it still's gonna amount to what she's saying. You know, I still think it's more people than that. To be honest with you, if
1,300,000 divided by.
say the second most. So who's the first? Whites.
Yeah, whites with 61 point.
What
I
I'm
think it was
telling you,
61
like I
point
don't
something
believe.
percent. Right, that's still a very large number.
I don't think there's that many whites.
So
in South
if
shit.
they say if what they saying is right, that means it's 26,400 African American people locked up in the prison population in Mississippi. Oh, I'm sorry, 202. Wait, what? That's not right. 1,320,000. Yeah, that's definitely not right. That's definitely 0.5. I see 0.5%.
Take his headphones. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we got you, Chop.
Yeah.
What you say?
I just was checking my head.
No, you could chime in on any of this right now while Pete doing his math,
I
algebra
didn't
and shit.
know. I swear I didn't know what was going on. I was checking in at work. I just came back. I don't know what happened. So I can't say nothing.
Oh, you ain't hear none of the conversation about the slave
I
labor in
heard
the
y'all
jails?
talking. I heard y'all talking about it and saying, how the dudes basically, like they basically taking all their money to basically pay for the jail or whatever. I mean, it's an interesting topic because it is like a double-edged sword, if I won't say, because one, it helps because most of them dudes don't have no people that can send them money and shit. So if they can make some type of money, any type of money is good. Having more of it, more of it is key. Like I said, I do believe if they're being taxed, I'm guessing they taking their taxes and paying the government the taxes. Because if not, they should be using them taxes for whatever the dudes, whatever they need for the jail or whatever they, talking about taking out laundry and all that other shit. Like, nah, fuck. Get them dudes life insurance. Like, why y'all can't do that? Like, some shit like that.
That way, if something
put
happened to the
fucking,
dudes while he locked up in prison, their family could get the money to bury him.
Not only that, they could also benefit from that too, because it'd be too easy to be right though. I think that's why they don't do it, Chop. I think they probably know about what you just said, man.
Even saving, like, a pension,
Like
a
they
401k.
they sit together at a table
know.
together and talk about the same shit, bro. They know that shit, bro.
They
They don't
probably
want to do it
already
like
do
that
have
because
life
they make
insurance
more money
policies
doing
on
it
them
the way the
inmates
fuck they
in there,
doing
bro.
it.
Ooh,
Probably
you know
is.
what? I'm about to look that
Probably
shit
is
up
filling
right
out
quick. Hold on.
stickmen for each inmate. They probably is. Hey,
I'm about to look that shit up right quick.
That's a good point. But
Yeah, I
man.
think they should do. I think they could do. Like I said, that's why I'm a big fan of squashing the whole system and just and revamping it. Like letting just starting from scratch and starting over. Like like just being real. Like it don't mean everything that's in place now is fucked up. So the best way to fix it is to just scrap all that shit and start from scratch. But like I said, it is things. Even with coming home, like they should have some money that goes to account for when they leave, and they're gonna have that in there. It's just easier things they could be doing than charging them laundry and all that. Like they doing the laundry, so you gonna charge me to do my own shit?
But what up, Chap? That sound like a scam a little bit, huh? It only sound like you
No, that ain't no sound. That is a scam.
You scam, like you just taking a little bit of, okay, like I could pay for the bus. Let me get there on my own, right? No, you gotta pay for, because you in jail. You gotta pay for. Okay, I'm gonna pay for that. Boom, that's no problem. Boom, I got my little what you call them. Boom, you gonna charge me for that too? Okay, yeah, cool. Let's for that. What about
taking
lunch
out
and
for
all
uniform?
that? You got
They taking out for all that shit.
Like, damn, I thought the job give you the uniform for free. I thought, but since I'm
Right.
in the jail program,
you
take
they
that one
charging
from
for
me
the cleaning
too.
of the
It's
uniform
like,
and everything.
well, damn. Okay, well, I
they
get
doing
that. I
too
gotta
much.
stay in a halfway hole.
Yes,
It's like
Chop,
a
that's
little.
what we
It's
talking
like
about.
it's
Yeah,
it's damn near. It's damn near saying I'm gonna give you just enough to make
What
it
you
look like it's
charging
not
me for
slavery, child.
the dishwashing liquid? You get that in commissary.
Like $15 is a lot, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
out of check.
$15
Yeah, that's
is a lot
high.
for a week, son.
And that's for the van service.
What the van do?
The van
The
bring them
van
back
bring
and
you to
forth to
work.
work.
Oh no!
Yeah, about
Oh
to say I
no!
could catch the
Oh
bus, get the
no!
bus.
Oh no!
They don't
Oh no!
look. You able to go to work, chap, but you can't go catch
I'm
the
in
bus.
jail.
You got the monitor on
Let
me, yo.
me
You got the rapper.
out. Like
No, if you gonna, but if you gonna make this program, at least let it be fair. You can't, you can't make it seem like it's a program.
no. Let me out.
Oh
Go.
man, I don't want to be in that bitch neither. But I know if I
Let
got to
me
do my
out,
time
though.
for whatever I did, somebody probably
I'm not
fuck with my
signing
little
up for no.
daughter, and I had to kill them. And I gotta do 7 years. I get that. You see what I'm saying, chap? But
Yeah.
and then I'm coming out of the system, and I didn't really do, like, don't treat me like I am less than what the fuck I was, or like it's about
Less than
rehabilitation. I thought, brother,
less
it's just crazy how they think about the process. That's all I'm saying. Like it's like they really trap you like you a fucking lower
animal.
piece of the bottom of the earth, bruh. Yeah, like a fucking animal, bruh. And it's like y'all know y'all have policies and shit that y'all should stand by, but y'all don't give a fuck about none of that shit, and y'all run that shit how y'all want to. And when prisoners want to take over the bitch, you wonder why. It's a fucked up cycle too, chap. That shit be bothering me sometimes. It's
And
like
that's like
people
that is
have
most likely the
animosity
reason why you
for
always
the
find
fucking
that they have
CEOs and the police, but nobody have animosity for the for the
for
kind of
the
come on, man.
the Department
For the
of
inmates, but if you have animosity with the inmates, then you don't have animosity for the CEO. Like, come on, bro. You got to see both sides of the story. It's a fucked up system. Like Chop say,
Right.
man, burn that shit down, man. Y'all motherfuckers got to have a whole nother thought process about
Yeah, they gotta
how
start
y'all
all
look at
over.
that shit. But it looks like it's on purpose. Then if you're not gonna do nothing about it, and that's how I feel about it. Too,
Basically,
fella.
I think they saying
A lot of this
you
shit
in
seems on
jail,
purpose now.
shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
Like, basically, you in jail.
No matter
That's
what's
how
going on, look,
that's how people
flood,
feel.
bed bugs, nigga eating, you getting whatever. Just
Ain't
it's
nobody
jail,
tell you to
nigga.
go to
Just deal
jail,
with it.
nigga. Shut the fuck
Ain't
up.
nobody
That-
tell you to go to jail. You shouldn't have never helped your daughter out that burning building from a crackhead. Go to jail.
Right.
It's just see what it is. Yeah.
See what the fuck they want to see.
You go to
Guess what? Because I'm gonna be doing the
people
program and
crazy, son.
everything.
No sympathy, bro. No animosity. No compassion. They definitely have animosity. Like they forgot about all the good shit you're supposed to feel about people. We understand that, okay, people fucked up, but y'all use it. Y'all use it for good shit. How you use fucked up ways for good shit, chap? I'm confused. You gonna be fucked up. You gonna be fucked up for something good. Like
I stopped trying to figure it out
it's
a long time.
backwards, brother.
I guess it's just some shit don't make no sense even racking your brain about.
Well, I'm glad we do the blunt talk NOLA, bro. We can express this shit, and hopefully somebody listening to say, hey, you know what? He's right.
Not like
this shit is a little fucked up. I know how I'm living. We're not talking about personal. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody different.
Whoever that person was, like, you can't just come in here and say what you saying, and then just dropped out like we wasn't.
And just dropped off. Why you?
Yeah,
I was talking
bro,
to him the
like,
whole time. I
right,
tried
the
to get
whole
understand.
time.
Chap, you ain't see what Faber said? Faber said, talk to God, find out why people have to work.
Oh,
he said, find out why people have to work. You want to have to
check
send
out the
He
comments.
said, your
That boy
virtue
dropped
signaling. He said, we virtue signaling clowns. You want to break? You want to unpackage
What that mean?
Chap?
Right, we trying to
what I
figure out.
asked him too.
What he said?
Your virtue signaling. Yeah, virtue. If you want to look it up, virtue. He said you're virtue signaling clowns, like a signal or a sign, like virtue with your virtue. Yeah.
No description.
I guess your way of life.
This video. No
virtue
description has
signaling.
been added to this video. No,
And he kept saying that. Yeah.
But the whole thing was.
You see it? Look in the comments. He lied though. He did. The man did.
No, he's talking about.
I think
He's talking about the description
on
the thing, like when you watch it, like basically you don't know.
Yeah, when we set the
people
stream
know what
up,
it is in the topic, but they don't know what it's about because it's not in the description.
But what's crazy is that we shouldn't have to add a description when we say that.
Oh, you looking for a description now? Now he looking for a description.
We're discussing the different forms of slavery.
Now you looking for a description. How many times I done wrote in other lives the description?
Right. Now I used to do it. Like I don't understand why that was so important to keep mentioning when the whole thing is the different forms of slavery. We actually said there was no reason to put nothing in the description. It's not like we just having a general conversation.
No, and we're not taking from these people intellectual property neither. I hope you're not thinking that neither, because we always say what the fuck it is or who we showing or whatever. This BBC showing right now. So I mean, if you want to go watch the whole thing for yourself, I mean, the shit
You're
right
more than
here. We
welcome
don't hide
to,
these
right.
people shit. We don't create no other videos to say that it's
Well,
ours neither.
Right. No, we talk about what they're talking about. Right.
Okay.
And we're not saying this is
He
our
said we clowns
intellectual
too,
property.
chap. He said, what a clown. Stay out of prison. Get an actual job. He said, learn a skill. Develop moral and ethics.
Sound like a bot.
And that's when, you know.
Somebody
okay. That's what that was.
Sound like somebody's typing the response. Just to type a response. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, I
understand.
I understand.
They got nigga bots like NPCs. Yeah, like an NPC. He just come in there and see somebody on live, and he just type some shit in there. Okay. I got what he's saying. He right. That's probably what that was, Pete. If some nigga just saw us live, so our shit is getting out there on some shit as far as lives, and he came in there. Did that shit on the slavery shit. So it must have was a white boy too at the same
so that
time.
mean that what you call it should be working that short shit. Cause normally we don't keep no traffic like that from people.
Cause we did see I saw a spike in the numbers too.
When you start streaming stuff. Well, like basically different forms of promoting it or, you know, getting it out there. It target another, you know, fucking demographic for people. It'd be different people and shit. So that's good, you know.
Yeah,
That's
sir.
a good thing.
That's what I was saying. That's all I was saying. Yeah, it's little troll, chap. Yeah.
No, it's not the
You
first.
can get a nigga a hand
but
clap.
it's a good thing. It's not
Our
the
first little
first.
troll.
Not the first.
Oh, it wasn't the first. You're right.
Yeah, but it's a good thing.
I just remembered.
Nope.
More coming. More.
I just wish I'd have been on. It must have was.
I know. I wish your ass would have been on, nigga. Cause
It was like, you know what? Let them handle this, because I don't need to be.
Oh shit! I tried to talk to him with common sense to try to keep him typing. Yeah.
I'm talking about something. I'm moving all
He put about
casually,
30.
slow
He put
and
about
shit.
30 comments in there.
I said, damn. I forgot I gotta get back on the thing.
That shit
Jump
crazy.
back on. And y'all was talking about it when I jumped back on, but I heard y'all see the description thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't be mad about stuff like that. He just probably. Are we gonna do the description next time for you, brother, man?
Right.
Just come back.
Just because you said
Just
we
come
didn't have
back.
nothing in the description.
I'm not. We ain't asking for no money. We just asked you to come back and listen. That's all.
Right.
Just come
Join
back.
us next week. That's all.
Yeah, that way we could do the description and you could see it. And
it
people
won't be a
watch.
complaint about there's nothing in the description. Shit.
Okay.
But so the next video I got lined up is talking about the 5 kinds of modern day slavery. And it's basically talking about the same stuff we talked about with the prison thing, but this one is not just related to just prison. It's like across the globe type thing. And it's
I'm glad you brought that up because
5
that's going to
kinds
be
of modern day slavery in
one of
the
them going to be a
US.
part of my segment. So I'm glad you about to break this down for me.
It's
Ain't
a
gonna have
5 kinds of modern day slavery in U.S. supply chain. So you know, if it's in the U.S., it's everywhere.
Shit, I don't mean.
If it's everywhere, it's probably
It's
in the
everywhere,
U.S.
yeah.
Say it like that.
Exactly.
Say it backwards.
States is one of the top importers of goods that are high risk for modern day slavery.
Look, they say goods when they say trying to say people.
Exactly. I'm gonna pause it because I know, we got
I'ma
people that
pause it
need
and
to
wait
read it.
to
Chop, guess what's another big market too? Africa.
pause my mic because I'm gonna be loud.
I just wanted to say that before you pause. Yeah, Africa, my man. Away.
Look at his picture. Like he might be a real man. We gotta bring him back, man, so he could be a real.
I went to go
man.
look him up
'Cause he
according
said
to
talk
the
to God.
username.
That's what's up. He might be a
I
real
tried to
person.
find
Or
him
might be
according
a
to the
troll.
username. They got two of those profiles on YouTube, by the way.
Oh yeah,
But
it's a view, too.
neither one have a picture.
It's a view. It's a view. It's a view.
Look, both mica and cobalt supply chains have been known to use children as young as 4 years old to work long
Not to
hours.
cut you off
and
right quick, P. Dot, but yeah, Chop, when you use shit like virtual signaling, nigga, you thought about that shit. You was listening. But go ahead, P. That what caught my shit the first time.
Bonded labor is when people have no choice but to enter slavery to secure a loan or repay a debt contracted or inherited. Damn.
So can I say something right there? And in the midst of them doing this, yeah, it sounds like, yeah, you're supposed to be doing that. Yeah, because you owe some money. Yeah, you owe this or you owe that. Right. In the midst of them doing what they have to do, these people take advantage of these people and get extra shit done. Okay. So this is what we were talking about. We're not talking about what is being written on paper because this is what they're doing. They're not whipping you on your back no more. They pencil whipping your fucking ass now. Okay. So in the midst of this saying what it's saying, these people are doing way more extra shit for way less money than they agreed to of what the fucking loan or the debt was. Okay? So let's stop being let's stop coddling people and let's get down to the motherfucking meat and potato. That's what it is. You know goddamn well everybody take advantage of something in some kind of way, regardless of what it is. So in the midst of you knowing that you could get a whole person to do what the fuck you want because they owe some money, huh? If you a devious motherfucker, yeah, what you think not happening? So I just want to, throw that in there, P.
No. Oh no, we're not gonna skip past that part. The terrible truth that the debt can almost never be repaid. Because they're gonna always say, well, you owe us interest. You forgot about the interest. And
When
the
you
interest
constantly
compounds.
when you constantly make things that they have to pay for, like Chop was recognizing earlier about, I can't pay. Yeah, you want me to pay for that and that, and when you constantly make bills for people, that's just what it is. It keeps you in this, this wheel
Constant
of
cycle of
constantly
debt.
having to owe them. Yes.
Working for little to no pay. People keep borrowing from their employers to pay for lodging and other necessities, constantly adding to their tab.
So if people want to know, go ahead, P. Tell them.
I was about to say.
That's where that little money, huh? That's that little.
Right. That little money you borrowed just to keep a roof over your head versus saying, fuck it, I'll go live in a shelter and just work from there. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to keep borrowing to keep the house I got. No. And you already working for little or nothing. Shit. Not to
It's
mention
necessity. See, like they saying,
right.
employees pay for the lounging. So what they saying is these people,
that's like
these
a prison.
people,
That's like
yeah, no, where they make it comfortable for them. They say, well, hey, well, convenient, right? It's convenient. Well, hey, we got this place where if you wanna, you just pay us out the little rent. Like it's all a package deal, P. They come at you with a package deal. Yeah. You see?
This is how much the rent is.
It's a
this is the lights,
deal.
the water,
it's
the food.
Your necessity, your necessities. You said that too, because they still treating you like you're in jail, right? Because you got to pay for what? Commissary, correct?
Yup, all that shit.
Okay, so you see what I'm saying? They're still keeping that mentality of jail in your head because you could get your own necessities. You're out of jail, but you don't know you're out of jail because you're mentally still in jail because of the program.
Right. You've been programmed to think you free when you ain't.
Not only thank you, you've been programmed, but ain't that's what they call it too? It's a program to get out of prison, right? Huh, Pete? Tell me I'm lying.
Early release
this is what they're doing, people. Look, this is what they're doing, people. This is exactly what Blunt Talk Nola has a gripe with. I don't mind people doing their crime, doing their time, and people really upholding the law. I have no fucking problem with that. But when innocent people are being misled and scammed and manipulated to do fucking work for nothing, it has to be talked about. Because if you're gonna talk that clown shit, man, come on, Pete. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone.
You gotta talk. No, I'm saying you gotta talk. If it's gonna be talked about, it's gotta be talked about on a large scale. Because if Alabama getting away with it like that, how many other prisons in the U.S. getting away with it like that? And then
the whole Gulf of fucking Mexico getting away with it. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I ain't got no facts on that. And I'm gonna tell you it's happening. I believe I put my motherfucking life on that shit, Pete. Right now, the whole Gulf Coast getting it, nigga. Because remember, these are those same states that's in that Confederate with the Civil War shit, Pete. Think about it.
Right.
These are the same states that they doing that dumb shit in, dog. And they told us it was the Republicans, but it's the Democrats. It ties into all that shit, bro. Why you think this shit's still going on? Because these people are like, yeah, come on, P. You remember? That's all I'm saying, bro. I ain't
The
trying to,
Dixiecrats.
say you saying nothing. Yeah, I'm not saying you saying none of this shit or agreeing with none of this shit, but this shit is the same thing, people. I'm really speaking for the people. Like, y'all, come on, y'all. Like, stop making excuses for just because the nigga went to jail. What that mean? Tell me, please. Because I went to jail. What happened?
What was the reason I wound up
Come on,
going
man.
to jail?
Come on, man. So yeah, everybody not the same, brother. Like, we gotta stop that shit. And old skin folk ain't fucking kinfolk. Stop that shit.
Right. Because some of the laws that's supposed to be there to protect us
A fool.
don't protect us at all. Because the first thing, if you know somebody threatened to kill you, and you go to the police and you say, hey man, dude just sent me a threat saying he gonna kill me. I promise you. You know what the police told me one night when I told them a motherfucker threatened to kill us? Nigga said, well, it's just a threat. They haven't done anything. Nigga, a threat to kill someone is the same as saying I have already committed the crime. Right? Oh, we can't really do anything about it until they do you something. What? Oh, okay. I said, so if that makes sense, since he threatened my life that night, if I'd have shot him and killed him, then what? Oh,
You going to jail.
We'd have had to put you in jail for murder.
You going to
but my
jail. Have
life
you ever seen
is
that movie
threatened.
Felon?
No,
You going
no,
to jail.
I haven't
P.
seen. I haven't seen.
The nigga broke in the man's house and was trying to break in his shit. The nigga caught him running out the house before he could actually get too much shit, but he was coming out that bitch with something. And he cracked him in the back of the head with a bat, P, and in his front lawn. And the man wound up dying. He went to jail, P. And he went through hell in jail. It's called Felon. If y'all don't know about Felon, please go watch that movie. That is a good depiction of how the justice system actually is more than blind. That bitch deaf and dumb too. You hear me?
Not BBW,
Yeah,
it's the DDB.
Yeah,
Deaf, dumb, and blind.
DDB. Yeah, she DDB. Straight up, like you say. ABC, DDB. she gone, P. She don't know nothing, P. I'm telling you. It's whatever a lawyer say or what the judge go by. You feel me? And if them motherfuckers racist or whatever or they got a gripe against somebody, it's going that way. Most definitely. Everybody out for themselves, P, but nobody don't want to say shit. But we gonna say something though, huh? P, we gonna say something though. Let's talk no.
Motherfucker better say something. How you? Oh man, I wish I could find that fucking video. Well, it wasn't a video. I'm gonna tell y'all about it when we finish this right quick. State imposed labor. Force citizens to work to boost development. Wow. You stay serious? I have never heard of this one.
Yeah,
now I could see.
It's a work program. This is a work program. That's what they call it.
Right. I could see
it's another work program.
But they say
go ahead,
imposed labors occurs when authorities force citizens, not inmates, not criminals.
Yeah.
But
if you won't get involved. Yeah.
Oh man, hell no. That makes me
play
not
a little
want
bit more.
volunteer
Let me see.
for shit.
Let it play a little more.
This includes prison or detention camp labor when detainees have to work for less than legal minimum wage.
Now you see where it fits.
Or in some cases, no pay at all. Wow.
You can't really get too many citizens to just say, hey, I'm gonna work for free unless I'm donating my time, correct? So this is the system that they work in, P, to get these people to put them under that category to where they could get more money for less than what they have to pay people. The less I have to pay you for labor, and that's the problem right now in this whole shit right now, Pete. Everybody want to live the life of fucking Riley. Remember people used to say that shit? You remember that? Everybody want to live the life of Riley. Nobody wants to pay for labor though. You know, you want somebody to come bring you croquettes and shit on a tray to you. You know, you want the butler, you want the maid, right?
Right.
But you don't want to pay these people. You just want them to be conveniently around you. P, you know what? That's evil, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me, man?
In its,
You hear what I'm telling you?
lowest form.
Something
in the low
that's
form.
subtle.
Right.
Something that's subtle, right? It's evil, my nigga. It's straight fucking evil. And people like that, I don't respect you and fuck you. And that's what I'm telling you in your fucking face. If you like that, if you don't think that you have to pay somebody to be convenient for your ass, you a fucked up individual. I don't give a fuck how you was raised.
You want me to work
when you
for
know
you
you could
gotta
do
pay
something.
me.
When you know you could do something for yourself. Remember coming to America, that boy said, Dad, you know what? Today I would like to take a shit by myself.
Right.
Ain't that a
I don't
bitch?
want nobody wiping my ass for me.
Ain't that a bitch, P? Let's think about it. Ain't that a bitch? What the fuck? What kind of what? And it's traditional too, right, P? It's traditional. Think about it. It's traditional.
Yes, it's tradition. Yes. Yes.
Is this shit crazy?
I don't
I
feel
know.
like going to cut my
I
grass
try to
today,
get
so I'm gonna call
provoking.
along.
You know me. I'm provoking, though. Shout out to Cop Caesar. What you say, Cop?
Look, nigga probably have a small ass front lawn. Be like, I don't feel like going to cut the lawn. Let me call a grass cutter. I'll give you $5. You come cut this grass for me. Shit probably weeds like a motherfucker. And they ain't gonna they'll pay somebody. And somebody will fall for it. Yeah,
Cop
I take
Season.
the
I'm gonna let you answer this one first. Pete. Cop said, "How much do y'all think the people in prison should get?" Now, I'm gonna give you a foundation, since that's kind of a broad question, because it depends on what you're doing, right? Based off of what you heard from what you showed on Instagram, the dude getting like what, 600 something.
$636
Base it
every 2
off,
weeks.
yeah. Base it off of that, off of Cop's question. Off of the 600 and something, how much do you think that the people in prison should get?
I think they should at least keep 50% of their money. So out the 636, I say 636, divide that down by 321. I think that's right. 15. No, no. I'm tripping.
In that area.
318. 318 out the 636, $318. That'll be equivalent to 50% of their check. 25% go to paying restitution and court fine, and the other 25% that they paying out their check go toward van service and laundry fees and their uniform. You see what I'm saying?
What you think, Cop? Because I was just giving a springboard, because that is that's a broad question. Because everybody not getting paid the same thing too in prison. So that's why I was giving you a springboard off that. So if you was getting paid like about $650, $670, round saying that, Now P, I'm a be honest with you. I'ma say they only supposed to get about 30 or 40, to be honest with you.
30 or $40?
No, 30-40% of my check.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why I say that is because a lot of these things supposed to be granted by the state already. just because you're in jail. See, because you're now, people don't pay attention to this. Because you're in jail, you have certain rights too. Yeah. Nigga, I did a crime, and guess what, P? I got rights because I did a crime. See? People don't think about that part of it.
Right. I still
But
have
when you
rights
don't think
as a
about,
human.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. So because of that, I can ask for this. I can get this. I'm able to, earn this. So these things come into play too. So when it comes to all these extra ass fees that they getting off the prisoners, I think it should be appointed by the motherfucking state because I'm in prison, because you're supposed to take care of me, right? It's a jail. You're supposed to take care of me. This was your agreement. I want to make a personal jail, and I want you to trust me to keep prisoners in my prison, y'all. Remember, these things are not a part of, these are personal entities, y'all. Remember this shit. Remember this shit. You see what I'm saying, Pete? These are businesses that's coming to your community. Think about it like that. Like a Saks Fifth Avenue or something. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a business that came in and they're doing business with the state. So a lot of times people don't look at it like that. Like it's a personal business. So these people have things by law they have to go by because it's a personal business, Pete. If it was just with the state, then it probably wouldn't be all this hoopla, right? Because you would have to go by what you've been in jail for because this our jail. You got caught in our state, but it is not. You see what I'm saying? People, what they call this shit? Remember they was trying to get on Michael Jordan about the shit, right? Oh, he investing in the personal jail and yeah, he's selling Jordans and Pete.
Yeah.
What that lady said, ain't nobody got time for that.
He came
Y'all
under
ain't
fire
paying
for
attention to what the fuck going on. Like, why wouldn't I invest in it? It's like these people are making major bucks off of the backs of people who don't know how paperwork really go. And they pencil whipping the fuck out people, bro, with this shit. Because people get mistreated under the paperwork. Pete. They enforce shit under saying that this is how it goes, but they really not going by nothing that they saying.
Oh, okay.
They not, yo. They're not upholding themselves. What's up, Kai? What you say?
He said he came in late. Is the 6 something already accounted for each prisoner weekly or bi-weekly? Also, in terms of state, does that increase the come out of taxes? Okay, so
our taxes. Ooh, we just talked. Go ahead, break it down.
All right, so cop, they're making $636 bi-weekly, right? The state is taking, let's just say 40% of that. I think they said they're taking 15%.
They're taking more than that.
No, look, they're taking the 15%, right? Then they turn around and hit them with laundry fees,
right, yeah, my
uniform, and transportation fees. Plus, the state is also getting taxes out of their checks, which would leave them
taxes
before they even see the check. All but $200 is taken out of that check before they even see yeah, that's right. All but $200 is taken out of the check before they even get it. So you could roughly say about 40. No, what I said it was like 80% of their check is already gone before they even see it. And that's just from them working bi-weekly. So one lady was working, she had a 15-year.
Yeah, and that's
Right.
just one incident, cop. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, it's probably different for everybody, and that's how they get people too, if you think about it. Everybody
Right.
probably not getting paid the same thing for the same job that they doing. So you gotta think about it like that too when you say, for everybody. No, I don't think it should be a thing for everybody because everybody ain't into the same shit, though. You feel me? You get paid for what you do and what you're good at for you trying to get rehabilitated out of prison if you're interested in doing that. I can't pay a preacher the same thing I pay a nigga that do construction work.
Right.
Okay, that is so just giving you a basis off of what the dude was talking about earlier. P, if you want to play it again for him to show him what the dude was talking about, you could definitely play it again for him
Yeah, I'm gonna run it
because
again. That way,
it'll
Chop
give
could
him a
that way.
better understanding of the 600. Why we brought up the 600 too, because I don't want
Right.
people to think we just bringing up shit out of our ass too. This is, a
Right.
real factor. And I'm glad you joined in too, Kai, bro. I appreciate you, bro. You all the time, bro, because like it's just a conversation, man. That's all it is. It's just a conversation that people probably not talking about. I know everything else going on, the bullshit and shit, but nobody ain't really talking about this, dog.
Oh,
Say,
so
Kai, ain't
Cop,
nobody talk about this shit, dog.
this was a matter of fact. I'm glad you back in, Chop, because you get to see the video again. You get to see the video too. This was my in other news that led into the segment. This is the video that actually made me think about this topic. So I'm gonna play it for y'all, and I'm gonna let it run in its entirety, so y'all could, get the gist of what me and Silent was going through when old boy jumped his behind in here. So check this out.
Well, a lot of people are calling it modern slavery. Does that feel
I
right?
was just about to say that's slavery. That's slavery. You took away the whips, but you put the paperwork. Took away the masters and you put them in uniform. Same difference. Same difference.
It kind of appears that there is a coordinated system in order to protect the labor that's created by the prison system.
Walk into a McDonald's in Alabama, and the worker flipping your McDouble could be an incarcerated person.
It's a sad situation of where they getting rich off us.
The Alabama Department of Corrections farms out incarcerated people to work at hundreds of private companies and government agencies across the state.
That's one other thing we left out. Hundreds of private companies across the state. So not only are they just doing it at McDonald's and motherfucking Golden Corral, they doing it everywhere whoever accept the inmate to come work there.
McDonald's, Burger King, Golden Corral, Wendy's. They got a Wendy's contract right now. State Trooper's office.
They'll send everybody everywhere.
They'll send you everywhere. Yes, the parole office.
And even though EOC trusts these incarcerated people to leave prison every day and work alongside the general public, many of them are still denied the chance at real freedom.
Can I get a pause right quick, Pete? Right quick. I just wanted to say something right quick. Them people just named all big corporation chains that everybody go to every time. How these people don't have no kind of morality clause where they don't do this type of shit based off of them hiring jail employees, fellas. Just put that in the back of your mind. Go ahead, Pete. I don't want no answers. I don't want none of that. I just want y'all to think about that question. Go ahead, Pete.
Oh, but when I come up for parole, you deny me. Why would you deny me? Because I got free. Because you're getting free service.
This is a story about corporations and the state of Alabama exploiting prison labor and the coercive policies they use to keep its citizens trapped in servitude.
It doesn't work. It's a terrible system.
If you're wondering how any of this is even legal, well, it might not be. That's what we went to Alabama to figure out.
It might not be. I like how she white lady that shit. Y'all heard her, huh?
So yeah, could you just describe like how long you worked here and?
I was here 18 months. I ran their kitchen by myself from 8 to 5 every Tuesday through Thursday.
Wow, that sounds like hard work.
It was.
Elizabeth Thomas was in the Alabama Work Release Program for 5 of her 15 years in prison.
So they had a combination of incarcerated people and free world people.
Yes. Nigga,
Did you
that's
feel like there was a
Larry time
difference
is
how
now.
they
They don't
treated?
work the shit out that
Oh,
lid.
most definitely. We work longer hours.
Make the work release work over, work extra days, don't want to give you off days. Like, no, I gotta eat my health. I have to get rest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a machine. But that's how they look at you, like.
This is Quincy Sanders. During his nearly 17 years in prison, he worked at several restaurants, a lumber yard, and McDonald's.
Like, working a real job and trying to stay being incarcerated is a very hard experience. You have to be mind strong, really.
Alabama has one of the most overcrowded and deadly prison systems in the United States. Even the Justice Department found conditions there to be
They mad because that man
unconstitutional.
wants something better for himself.
In
Look,
2023,
unconstitutional,
almost
fellas.
a
Look,
person a
listen.
day died in Alabama prisons, which is almost 5 times the national average.
They might get beat to death. People beating folks with sticks. They breaking broomsticks, making little billy clubs. People in there stabbing each other. People in there doing drugs. People in there almost about to die. They're not giving you no nursing assistance. The nurse probably get there. You probably be dead.
But ADOC offers people in prison with nonviolent misdemeanor convictions a potentially life-saving deal. If they join the work release program, they get to live in special facilities that are generally much less dangerous than regular prisons. They spend their days working in the free world without prison supervision, and they can earn 72-hour passes to visit their families at home.
If you go out here and you do the right thing, you get to elevate, you get to grow, you get out of this facility. But what you didn't tell me is that you finna get all my money. That's what they didn't tell you.
The state takes a 40% cut of
40%. 40%.
Stop it. You shut up.
That's just a start. That 40%. That's just a start.
Wait, after I heard all that shit, then you don't tell me 40 after I heard all that shit. You heard all that shit them people broke down? You gonna tell me 40 after all that shit I just heard? Go ahead,
Hey, Silent.
bro. Please press
What
play.
they was doing?
I'm gonna leave it alone.
They fucking in the club for the 40.
every incarcerated worker's wages off the top, before taxes.
Before taxes.
Hold up, wait, you're skipping. Hold on. You might have to rewind about 10 seconds and let it play.
I can't. This Instagram, no rewind.
Oh, well, let it play then, Pete. Just let it play. See how far it's going to go because it's skipping a little bit.
Right.
Plus an additional $5 a day for van rides to and from work.
$2.50 going, $2.50 coming back.
$15 a month
Oh,
for laundry.
look, Pete. Press pause, Pete. Press pause. Press pause. That bitch tripping, probably because of the stone, brother. Just press pause right quick. Sorry, people, for the misconnection. Able to connect to the chat. Try again. They cutting us, P. Hold on, P. Just give it a minute, P. You're gonna have a broad intermission, people. We're gonna have a broad intermission, people. We're gonna have a broad intermission.
Oh shit. You know what?
It's raining like a motherfucker down here. Yeah. Let me know when it's good, people. Put a smoke in the chat when it's good, people. Put a smoke in the chat when it's good, people. Put a smoke in the chat when it's good, people. Hey. Put the smoke in the chat if it's good, people. Put the smoke in the chat if it's good, people. Put the smoke in the chat if it's good, people. You know my dogs keep it low, lethal. It's blunt talk, no, you don't know nothing about it. So me and my niggas keep it crowded. We ride it, we bout it, we been doing this shit for a minute, so you don't know when we gonna start or we gonna finish. Goddamn, it's a minute. These niggas wanna play these games. I ain't got time. These niggas, I just have my morality and ethics. It's all I've been invested. These motherfuckers thinking. I just say it from my chest and I just get it in. Motherfuckers wanna win. We ain't knowing about nothing but the end. And I ain't about that. I'm all about the beginning and how you gonna resell it. Yeah, it's all about rebirth. These motherfuckers talking about death. And I ain't even finished yet.
Alright. I think we good.
Hey. My bad, Pete. I just try to keep it going. You know, you see. Fire. Hot fire.
Yeah, cops say
boy.
court systems, county jails, and state prisons still funded by taxes in the end, so they definitely double dipping.
Is Haagen-Dazs or this Dippin' Dots? What we doing?
Nah, the thing is, where the money that they're taking from the inmates going, because you can't see it going back into the prison, because if the taxpayers are paying taxes to keep the prison up and running, and the care and supposedly the health care, all that other inmates, where the money that you taking from the inmates going? Because remember, y'all already saying up to $450 million a year is being taken from the inmates out of their checks. So if that's the fucking case, where that 450 going? If that makes sense.
Dun, 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 dun. And P, you on the investigation. P, you on the ass, boy. What that was? What that was? P, you remember that shit from the
Dragnet?
What that was?
They called it
Dragnet. There you go, P. You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Nigga done already told me I need to go be a detective. I ain't trying to be on nobody police.
Oh, I was just saying, you did. Like, I was just giving you the props on that one. That was a good one. Dun, 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 dun. I just heard that shit pop up. Dun, 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 dun. Because in this situation, though, not even, saying nothing about the detective shit. I was just saying, like, basically, it's good questions that you bring up. Makes me do soundtrack. Right. That's all.
So it's $15 a month for laundry, 40% already taken out before, plus $5 for the round trip service on the van.
And any restitution and court fees.
Plus they may have to pay any court-ordered restitution, court costs, and attorney fees.
If your check is $636,
that a magic number, 636, right here at the bottom, people. Listen to what he's saying now.
You might see two something out of it, and that's every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks. So on a monthly basis, these inmates is bringing in every bit of $1,272 $1,272 a month. And 50% of that is getting taken away from them.
You done went all that way, dog, and you saw that, bro. Come on, bro. Even think about it. Even if it was a jail program that you was into, but it's something that you went through with the jail program to be getting into. Like, because when you get free, you're gonna do the same shit, right? So I understand the wage difference, I understand the wage difference, but the other shit, got the other shit, nigga, it rubs me the wrong way about the system, bro. It does, bro. You talking about double dipping? Them motherfuckers
Quadruple dipping.
putting whipped cream on ice cream, dog. Why? Why I gotta say ice twice?
That was a
And
nice
cream
little ride.
twice. I'm faux dipping. How be that?
That's the quadruple dip. The quad dip.
What the fuck?
You
Huh?
quad
These
dipping.
people, bro.
Ooh, I
You ever
just made a
heard
new.
this? Say,
I just
can I
made
hear
a new
nigga
one.
say,
Yeah, quad
nigga, I
dipping.
made hands over fist. Yeah, you quad dipping. I done made hands. What they say?
Hand
Over fist. He died. Talk to me, dog. That's some cold shit, man. That's some straight elite shit, man. I done made money
got it.
hand over fist, nigga. How you shake somebody's hand, man? See, these people know what they doing. So when you have a system in place, think about these is big words, y'all.
Right.
This is what the fuck is happening. And you be like, well, man, because it's jail. No, it's not because it's jail. Is it because these people have a system?
Fuck this work release program. Serve your time. Go home. Try again.
But P, look, that's what I'm saying. But look, you make this. Okay, think about what I'm saying, P. Look, these people are diabolical, bro. Why even make the system if you know you're just gonna treat people like that?
Right.
You make the system because you want it to look like the illusion of progress, P. Dot.
When there is.
You heard what I just said? P, you heard what I just said?
Yes, sir.
That is the best way you're keeping racism and all this shit going. These are white people that's not even focused on black people that's keeping this shit going. If that makes sense to you, what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
It's an illusion of progress, fellas. Brown got a Jordan on with his chain on and everything. Look around. Brown fresh as fuck. Right?
So
look at him.
P,
look at him.
All that he went through didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because he came out.
No, see, you're looking at it because you know. No, what I'm saying is, look, when he talking about the situation that's going on, he talking about some slave shit, but this nigga got Jordan and chains on. That's what a nigga would say, P. See, you understand the concept of what I'm talking about. But when people see this is what they see, P. What I just said.
You support.
Think about it like that.
Wait, here I'm gonna take it one step further. You supporting the motherfucker that's investing in the prison system again.
Look, motherfuckers got all those type of shits, but they don't question what's actually going on, and that's my point. This man earned to wear that Jordan he got on, P. This man earned the chain that he bought, bruh. Cause that's how he rock. Can I blame a man for wanting to wear chains and all that shit?
Well, look, what's crazy is all made from slave labor.
See what I'm saying?
The chain.
This nigga had to make $200 work, P. Talk to me, dog. Stop playing with me, man. I had to make $200 work.
That's every 2 weeks too.
And that's every 2 weeks. What you think I was doing?
$400 a month.
P, what you think the fuck I was doing?
One thing.
Don't start a none, nigga.
I'm a one. So I'm gonna learn the budget. I'm gonna learn to live without. Cause I ain't trying to do this shit again. You see what I'm saying? Like,
but P, where you going? No, where you going? No. You know, you're not fit. You answered your question. You didn't answer mine though. What else you gonna do when you only getting paid $200?
I'm a hustle. To figure out a legitimate hustle.
I'm gonna do what the fuck I gotta. All right then, P. I'm just saying,
you gotta
certain things. So that's gonna keep you in the system, huh? Tell me how these people don't know that.
Notice what I said, a legitimate hustle.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Like, okay, look, listen to their.
You talk about
I'm saying, listen to their scam. Yeah, them scamming. they keep you in the system knowing that that's not enough money to survive, right?
Right.
Ooh. Follow me, P. Follow me. I'm right here with you, dog. Listen to what I'm saying. 200. How you gonna survive all 200, P? Think about it. We spent that in the weekend, dog. Stop bullshit.
All right. I know fucking well, right. $200 ain't shit. Nigga was spending $200 just on drinking beer and smoking cigarettes and eating out and all kind of shit. $100 don't last a nigga a day now. So I can imagine what it's like trying
Come on,
to make
bruh.
200.
That what your check look like. You done did all this shit for 80 hours.
And only got $200 to
And
my
you
name.
see that bitch and that bitch say 2 something.
I'm flipping out.
I know I'm in
flipping
jail,
clean
but
the fuck out. God damn. Like that shit'll make a nigga brain just freeze
come
up.
on,
Like,
bro.
fuck, I done did
Come
80
on,
hours
bro.
worth of work.
Or look, I'm
hard
glad you
ass
said
shit.
that. I'm glad you said freeze up because it either because there's 2 options in that or 3 in some people's mind. You go back to what the fuck you know how to make money because these people are not trying to really rehabilitate you. If niggas making money on the street already, P, that jail shit, the way they running it, bruh, it don't work. Because these people find out that they really can make more money on the street. P, you feel me? Like it's not helping me, dog. You feel me? It's not showing me something that I'm supposed to be learning to where I could benefit from this shit. That's why they supposed to have them programs for them dudes who entrepreneurs. You feel me? And show them how to start a business in the neighborhoods and shit when they go to jail. Ooh, that's too much though. Huh? I'm asking for too much right now, P. That's crazy what I just said. Huh? Ain't that a bitch though? You mean to tell me these motherfuckers ain't at a table and already thought about that shit, P? My little goof ass just thought about that, P. My little goof ass just thought about that. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
We give these people who over us too much slack about what the fuck going on. Because we want to, say that it is what it is. But they done already thought about this shit, P. Sometimes shit on purpose, dog. Because they make more money for it being on purpose rather than doing what the fuck they gotta do and saying it's a mistake. Or I apologize. How hard is it for a motherfucker to apologize, P? Think about it. And I ain't talking about your niggas. Because I ain't got no problem saying I'm wrong about any motherfucking thing. You already know me. I don't have no problem. I say hold my bad around right quick. Soon as it is. Even if I don't recognize it. Well, break it down for me and let me know I'm wrong. And then but yeah, you're right. You got that. Boom. But how many people that's over us doing that type of shit, P? That's what I'm saying. Right?
A lot.
How many people over us is taking responsibility for what they wrong for? I don't think it's a lot. So I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. It's not a lot of them, bro. These people are in politics and they want you to feed into what they're into. If you was misunderstanding what I was saying. You think so? You think a lot of our politicians is really doing what they're supposed to be doing right now with the city?
Hell no.
But that's okay. But you said yeah. That's what I was saying. I mean, they're not holding themselves responsible as I am as a citizen, is what I'm saying, P.
Right.
You feel me? They're not holding themselves responsible as I would when I'm with my brothers just sitting here talking and saying, I'm wrong about something. Are they willing to do that, P? As politicians and shit. That's the ones that's over us. Like Chap said, we was bullshitting about the Guardian shit. You remember? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I was just, keeping everything in the line. That's all. Like, I wasn't trying to fuck with you, P. You probably wasn't paying attention to what I was saying, or that you probably was thinking of some other shit. But I get what you're saying. Though. You was with what I was saying. You probably would just misunderstand what I was saying because
Right.
I mean these niggas really gotta hold themselves to that shit. You know, just to bring it back. Oh, like Round gotta, bruh, you gotta do something, bruh. $200, chop, $200, nigga.
That ain't it really ain't no money, but in the eyes of an
Talk about
inmate
it if
who really don't have
this shit
much to go, like I could see him saying, well, fuck, this
I
$200.
could see. I'm gonna see this.
I'm not about to
$200
buy
is slavery these days. Fuck, these people make money. But go ahead, my bad.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
Yeah,
you gotta come up a little bit louder on the mic, dude. Gotta
hold
get a
on.
little
Let me
closer.
see. Let me see how I can work this around. Yo, oh. No, that ain't it. But anyway, let me see what I'm doing wrong. Hello?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you.
All right, so damn, that took so long. What I'm saying is this: we do have to understand that because I haven't done big time like most people or whatever, but I didn't been in jail before. I didn't spend some nights in jail or whatever. They've been all the way upstairs. Put the orange jumpsuit on at least 3 times or whatever. So I done been in jail with people like need $50, need $200 or $100 or something like that, and can't call home to come home, and only need like $50 to get out that bitch. Like, so I understand that a lot is being taken away from them, and I do not agree with the 40% at all. At all.
Plus, huh? 40
What I'm
plus, like
saying?
Disney.
But like I said, I could see him saying 20 to 30 probably. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I don't know. But what I'm saying is if you're gonna take 40% of my money, 20 of it you should be doing something for me with it. And the other 20 you can take and do whatever you're gonna do with it.
I thank you. That's what I'm saying. I agree
saying? And then it still
with
wouldn't hurt.
compromise, Shop.
It
See,
wouldn't
I
hurt
agree with
like that.
compromise.
Because
Don't
like I
just tell
said,
me
like
about compromise. Your ass compromise,
I
bitch.
work for the
Go ahead.
city.
I'm sorry.
And they take our money. It's not an option. When you start working for the city, you have to get a pension. They're going to take that money out your check. It's just
I'm only in here for my charge, bitch, not for your prosperity.
and don't
Hope.
give me
I'm sorry, Shop. My bad.
basically they making you save something. Because when you leave, everything that they took, you gonna get all that shit back. But it's for you. They're not taking your money and doing nothing with it. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting taxed too still. I still get taxed. Like, I mean, man, I swear, dog, like making more money is a gift and a curse because if I get a fucking $3,000 check, they taking $1,000. Yeah, buddy, they taking $1,000 out my shit. That's how much. So when I hear that 40%, like I hear people say the 6 and you get the 2, I'm like, cause fuck, I could get a $3,000 check right now, and then you gonna take a whole $1,000 out my shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's all for shit for me. My insurance or shit like that. But I don't know, son. Like I agree that that's too high, especially if you ain't doing nothing for me but the shit. You can't tell me. And on top of that, that's before you start charging me for laundry and all this other bus service and all this shit, man. No. Like for giving my own money
And
and
what I
every
was saying earlier about
like,
convenience, Shop. You see what I'm saying? They know a lot of people would go for that, and say, hey, well, nah, it's just a priority. You have to do now because so many people go along with it because of the conveniency of them telling you have all this shit for you. It's a fucked up cycle.
Yeah, I don't agree with it at all. I definitely can say that. It's just that 200. I the only thing I could that y'all been saying that I would say I can disagree with is that 200 will go a long fucking way in jail. Like, cause niggas don't be having nothing in that bitch. Like
They
niggas'
not in jail
families
though.
be, you
Yeah,
know.
these niggas, but they not in. No, they not in jail with the 200.
Now that's why I explained it like I explained. That's why I say if they was in jail and it was, the 200, yeah.
We
But
talking
if
about
you
halfway
gotta,
house and letting them
but they
freely
still ain't
go
gotta,
to
but they,
job sites and shit.
so wait, so they still ain't gotta pay no rent or none of that type of shit. Like they still
They
basically an
just
inmate, but they in the
like
halfway
they
house. I get
still
it.
like they still
Yeah,
even
so you so
like it
so you still popular
like
to
they
jail,
still like
right?
all that shit still in place like or
Yeah,
some
they
shit. That what
still
they
they
were
still
around saying
property of the
like he
jail. So if they still property
cause
of the jail,
200 do wouldn't yeah.
that's better
But go ahead,
than
my bad, y'all.
I'm just saying like for me, like just because I know people that go to jail. Like I know career criminals too. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all probably know some career criminals too. And but the one I'm talking about, I think this man likes jail more than outside life. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
that is another that is
So,
another
for him,
we do have those.
that
Mhm.
nigga be like, I could hear him being like, yeah, nigga, I know they taking my money, but fuck this too, nigga. I could make my moves, you know what I'm saying? I get the phone, I could
That's
you know what I'm
conditioning,
saying?
though, Chop. Think
Like
about
I'm
that's
not saying it's
conditioning.
right.
That's
I'm not saying
conditioning.
nothing right
Yeah,
about it, but I'm just saying
it's
that
conditioning. It
because I
is. Son.
don't
It's
like that
telling
he
you because
feels like
they
that.
make an
But
atmosphere for niggas to say that. Think about it.
right,
They
I
make an
understand
atmosphere.
that.
Yeah,
Cause
it's
you
called
ain't no
conditioning.
nigga in jail could tell me you could make
Niggas a fool,
$200.
Chop. I'm
That
telling you, we
you
accept
can't make.
everything.
Yeah, you can't make no $200
EBT,
in jail.
cash, credit card.
It ain't gonna happen.
That's how they
It's
look at
just
niggas,
not
bruh. Niggas is different. You got killers, murderers,
right. But like I said, they still
pedophiles. Think
got
about what I just said. Son. That's
right. That's true
they
too. But
money.
my
It's
thing
money. It's
is
commodity.
that's true. But what I'm saying is, a lot of niggas,
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
families,
going along with
you
what you're
know,
saying.
abandon
Yeah.
their ass, and when they go their ass to jail, they don't have no
Yep.
money to put on no phones.
That's how it
They
go.
don't, none of that shit. Like they can't talk to the outside world. They can't fucking. They not getting no
They
letters.
realize how human they actually is.
Like all that shit go to
Mm.
taking a toll on you. And when you in there and you don't have nothing, like you say, it's a
Mm-hmm.
system. I would say it's a system more
Yeah. When you see how,
than
like P
anything.
said,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
animals, when you see
Like,
how inhumane they actually treat you, you realize how good you had it and you
cause I
wasn't
ain't gonna lie,
in this
$600,
system.
$600 every 2 weeks is what you pay a child. Like somebody that's working at McDonald's or something like that. So on the street, you could make $600 every 2 weeks. But and the killer part is when you get taxed, when that check get taxed out of that check, you only gonna get $400 on the street, free. So it's like it's not really that much of a difference. That's another point I'm trying to make too, because y'all didn't work before and got $600 checks. I know I have, and after fucking taxes, that'd be a $300 check, 370 something, fucking $400 or some shit. I don't like. I always got taxed big for some reason, but from what people were saying,
Yeah, but I was 16 though, chap.
yeah, you're right. You were 16, but they still shouldn't have been taking that much money from you. Just like they shouldn't be taking that much money from them. So it's not like
No, because
they
the wages was different. My wages wasn't $15. They was getting their wages was $15 an hour. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that,
no, it
but
damn
they
sure
was
ain't no
like
15. Yeah, no, no, hell no,
like
not no,
these
no.
grown people though. Like I
Yeah,
don't.
that's true. We
It's
grown
different
adults
when you're
too, outside of
16. Like
jail, and
I'm not trying to.
You know.
Yeah, it's jail. That's what I'm saying. That mask of jail is the unfair part. I didn't, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But I see what you're saying. But just think about what I'm saying. If you in jail and you getting taxed, well, in that jail. If you in that jail and you getting taxed 40%, if you do that versus what the taxes is outside for a regular person that's not in jail, what is a 10% difference?
Oh, you saying like, yeah, if you gotta pay, because you gotta pay rent yourself and all that shit like that too.
Exactly. We
Right.
got to spend more money than they got to spend. But the thing is, damn, what the fuck I was saying. But the thing is, like, I'm just saying, like, with that 10%, son, they in jail and they getting, like, all I'm saying is nobody should be getting taxed that much. And it's fucked up that, that's what I was about to say. They could get away with the 40% tax because it's not too far off from what they're doing regular people on the outside, if that makes sense.
Yes. No, you right. No, I agree with
That's
that.
what I was trying to say.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I was trying to say.
No, that's the game. Chop, that's the game. That's what. Yeah, that's that game shit I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, they damn near got us on the motherfucking line too. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, well, yes. So yeah, they mad. They mad they gotta pay them. They mad they gotta pay them people. At least that. So it won't look like it.
It's not $600 check and it's not $200, but it's a that's a whole $1,000 I can spend.
No, nigga, you got a point. No, I get you now. Yeah, when you said that shit, yeah, it's like that's basically the line they keeping it on. Like it's crazy because you making it seem like it's not that far from what these motherfuckers doing to people on a daily fucking basis. You raggedy bitches. Y'all think y'all fucking slick. Y'all doing these same mad moves on some dumb shit and trying to make it seem like it's not slavery. But y'all don't even they don't feel like they should be paying them people. Chop, that's what I'm saying. That they feel played about that 200. Chop, they feel played about that too.
They don't feel like doing nothing. That's what
you
I'm
see
trying to get people
son,
to
they feel
understand.
played about that
Like,
too.
son,
They like, man, we ain't gotta pay these niggas
these
nothing.
people,
They think they in trouble.
If we
This
just
shit
get taxed,
crazy.
or I would say this, I'm not gonna say we did get taxed. If by us getting taxed, we should be able to see what we spending our money. There should be like a community meeting or some fun. Y'all taking my bread, where is it going? What is we, this is the Night Walk community, whatever. We got Starling's Paul. Starling's need XY, so boom, or 8 wall streets need to be fixed. So we got an 8 wall fund where all the people in the 8 wall, all their taxes go in one account. So when we want to fix their streets, we could just go fix their streets with the money from the people that's staying in the area. Like, that's just common sense shit. Somebody might, I've been saying a lot of common sense shit today. I pray to the Most High and I stay strapped all the time. So if somebody try to kill me, just know that I was talking like this on the podcast before they tried to assassinate me. I'm not crazy. I don't do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them tell you I got mad. I don't fuck with white girls at all, period. So
That
don't
nigga
never
that's
let
still
them tell you that I ever did that shit. That's crazy.
Umar gonna appreciate that one.
I've never been outside my race ever, so don't even let them do that. I don't like little girls, none of that shit. So don't, boys either. I don't like none of that shit. Don't let them tell you none of that shit. But I'm just saying, it's just common sense shit. And, the election coming up and me growing in my political views and shit and all that type of shit, knowing all the stuff that I do know, experiencing all these elections and shit. It's like, man, son, we just live up in a fucked up system so bad. I just can't wait to get right so I can just go be in the woods.
Former artist, they got somebody named
satellite.
former artist. Shout out to you. He said
What he
every
said?
person who pays income taxes is a slave.
That's facts. I mean, I agree with him. Because that's basically what I'm saying. Something like, yo, think about it. Why the fuck what am I paying for? I got 3 kids, children in the household. I need to take care of cars and shit, gas and maintenance on cars, y'all, all this shit y'all making us have to pay for. What y'all need $1,000 from me for, and I can't directly see what it's gonna do? That just don't make no sense. I should be able to say, all right, well, look, at least my street fucked up. Can we get my street fixed? I'm paying taxes. It's in front of my door. Y'all own it, but I'm paying y'all, so fuck. Fix my street.
Yeah, it's cop season say, yeah, jail is definitely hard because you fighting charges. But I think
That's
that
right.
the whole take your rights, the whole rights thing play a part once you go to prison.
Yeah,
He said it's
it's like
definitely hard because you fighting charges, but I think that the whole take your rights thing play a part. Okay,
they take your rights
once you go to
when you go to
prison,
prison.
yeah, because they take your counsel from you and shit too, and don't tell you. And then when you telling people that they didn't give you the right to do this, the right to do that, finding out at the end of the day of it, it does play a fucking benefit to, and they know that too though. At the same time, because that's like you taking a hillbilly in. It don't always have to be a nigga, chap. You could take a hillbilly in. You think a hillbilly know his rights too? That white raggedy beer drinking motherfucker don't know his right neither. It's the same shit. It's a fucking game, bruh. And as long as we fall into that shit, it's the same shit gonna happen, man. These motherfuckers know what ignorant is. They play ignorant to what the fuck gonna happen or how they want to rock with the shit.
Yeah, like I said, I think the whole system should be chicane and shit.
Yeah, bro. They got
Start
how they
off.
look at that. I'm telling you,
How we
like
get to the point
certain
where
shit is. Yeah.
how we get to the point where we having programs inside the jails for the inmates to basically rule over themselves because y'all realizing that don't no grown ass man, no matter if they did whatever they did, want nobody to rule over them.
Former artist. How you in here, but you ain't in here? I don't know how you chatting and leaving or something. But you pay income taxes. When you pay income taxes, what you're paying for is all the evil shit government does, and that makes you just as guilty as them. Don't
No
pay
doubt.
income taxes. Former artists.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Because
Shout out
basically
to you, player.
you
This
giving them
blunt
the
talk right
money.
here. Yeah, bring that
You giving
motherfucking
them the
smoke,
money,
man.
yeah.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
I fucks
That's
with
what we
that. I
do.
fuck with that perspective.
It's
Like I
called. That's why
said,
it's called blunt
the
talk. That's what
fucking
it's called,
point,
blunt talk.
the
From you
point
can say
is
that
to
type of shit.
get the
Nobody
point
gonna
is to
tell you
get
nothing.
off the grid. Fuck them bitches, and that's what we have to do, and we can do it. People don't think they can, but you can.
Cop
Get yourself
season.
away from them
What you
bitches
say, Cop?
and still
Once
have your
you get
shit.
that time and you get sent up the road, the question is, what exactly is your rights? By law, some things may be wrong, but
Oh shit,
law
Jordan Love
and
got hurt.
need to be, but the law and the other shit need to be changed. I get what you were saying. All right.
Well, the
Hey, Cop,
Eagles beat
bro.
them boys
I'm
too,
with you with that
man.
shit, bro. I agree with that one, Ron, because a lot of times people don't understand what they even into. You feel me? People gotta make their own mind of what the fuck they believe, what the fuck they talking about, bro. God, these niggas be saying all kind of shit, Cop. You hear me? Them niggas will tell you something right in your face, and you'll see them do some other shit. You be like, wait, Ron, what
He
the?
didn't see. He didn't see. I could see that for a fact. I know he didn't see niggas do shit and go to jail.
It be
Niggas
weird,
stop
bro.
their
Niggas be
shit
weird,
and go
bro.
to jail. And when you go up, like that's basically, they got niggas, man. I got so many. We got so many partners in common that they went to jail. All the both of us get them phone calls and shit from niggas. But the crazy part is they have to, agree or disagree. We got partners that's in the world right now that's not in jail that call with the same issues, and they shouldn't fucking
You
be
sound
like
like you're in the
this.
background, chap, but we can hear you though.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that at all. I have to but yeah, that's we shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't be. It shouldn't be overtaxing them people. We damn shouldn't be getting overtaxed, and it really shouldn't be a difference between. Because basically, like Capo said, they take your rights and shit when
Yeah, you
once you go
sound
to
good
jail.
now.
Once you go to jail, it's like, nah, nigga,
You a
you ain't
slave
a
to the
whole
system.
person no more, nigga. You part of this chain gang. They
You
call that shit
3/5 of a person.
the chain gang.
Gang, gang,
Yeah,
gang, gang, gang.
we definitely got to hold a responsibility to our fellas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because at the same time, we've been fed by a lot of bullshit, so we gotta understand that part of it. We
So
can't
how deep it
not
is,
ignore that, y'all. We cannot
it's
ignore
deeper
that. So y'all
deeper
got
than that
great
because
points, fellas.
people take shit and say, all right, well, let's say a black mother, a so-called black mother, right? She has a son, like the dude was talking about earlier. I never really got to speak on this shit and all, but like he was talking about earlier, something wrong with your you say something wrong with the child. It might be a certain question or a certain conversation or certain something that you can have with that child to not have that issue. But you don't know what it is. So as a mother, you distraught. You don't know what's
Yeah,
going
chap.
on. You're angry. You're
Say that
whipping
shit,
them.
though.
If you're not whipping them, you're just depressing, you're crying. If you're not depressing, you're crying, you're putting them off on other people. You know what I'm saying? All that is different shit or whatever that they do or whatever. But I'm saying that to say that what the government gives, they don't say, oh, we're gonna step in and try to do this or help you with this or that. They give them medicine.
Yeah, stand on your policy. Yeah, just stand on
They
your policy.
give them medicine.
Yeah, what you said,
Medication.
what you was gonna do. Like, what the?
Yeah, they're gonna give them
I'm with you. My
medicine.
bad, sir. Go
And
ahead.
if they don't, and once they start taking the medicine, now the medicine making them crazy, and they
Cause
going
y'all
to do
letting
more.
all these
You know what I'm saying? Like,
corporate businesses
the
come in
fuck is
with
you
their
talking
prescribed
about?
drugs, and y'all buying them bitches with our money.
But you not, you see
Okay.
what I'm saying? They
Oh
open the
yeah,
door
Jap,
to
I'm
that
with you,
shit.
homie.
Like I
Shit.
said, that shit do not help you. Risperdal and all that. It's gonna calm us down.
Cause
Man,
you know I was
you
about to run
sit
some of
your
the video. That's my nigga right there, boy.
ass
Cause
down.
Alazine,
Bring that
stop
child.
playing.
Bring that child to the
Why
park
even
or
do
bring
that?
that child to fucking something. Let them run around. They gonna go to sleep. It's a human
Why
thing.
even agree to that, State?
The child not about to sit up there and run for 24 hours and never go to sleep.
Be that, didn't they sign a hypocritical oath? Oh, a hypocrite? My bad. What is called? A Hippocratic oath?
I think it's a Hippocratic oath.
With they goof ass, with they lying ass. That was satire.
Yeah, son, I just be
Yeah,
but
Cap. You know what
like
I'm
I
saying? Come on. Come on. Say, who that is? Former artists. You feel me? Come on now. These people, bruh, you got people over shit that's doing shit. Y'all not saying nothing about them niggas. Get your money. That what y'all saying? Just get your money, huh? Talk to me.
fuck that shit.
Huh?
That's what they do. Like I say, I know people that fucking tell you straight up, man. No, I give their ass that medicine. Man, be like, damn. Like, damn, I'm glad I don't be that bad to where I need medicine. But it just be you don't understand. Shit be going on. Kids be going through shit. A lot of them little boys or little girls probably wanted to know where their fucking daddy was at or something. You know what I'm saying? That could have possibly been one of the issues. You know what I'm saying? It's probably something that was going on in the household that they couldn't speak of. They probably was being touched or something. Nobody knows.
Doctor
You know
told
what
you
I'm
give him
saying?
a pill, not ya. Doctor told you say, hey,
Yeah.
sit him down with the yeah.
Just give him a pill. Give him a shot. We'll give him just to calm him down right here. So bitch ass on, man. I don't want to calm him down. I want to figure out what's wrong. But
Say that one more time, chap. Just one more time, brother. Say that shit one more
Nah,
time.
I don't. I need a solution to the problem. I don't need a patch. So then I'm be coming back and you're gonna say, yeah, well we gave him this time, so now we're gonna give him something a little stronger. This time you doping them up. Then when a motherfucking child wind up on drugs when they get older or something on crack or some shit, because you already been shooting that shit in existence since they was a child. And that's the closest shit they could get. Like I said, it's a system of shit. It ain't no one thing type shit. I got both of my guns on me. I told y'all, so don't worry about me. They come. I got a full clip. I got a fucking 32-round clip and some explosive bullets. The whole clip of them bitches. So they're gonna have to. It's gonna be a fight. You can believe that. It's not going out without a fight. But it's just the truth, right? They should scrap this whole shit and just stop it. It don't make no sense, bro.
Put the muscle up on them niggas, man. Let them know what you represent, dog. This shit crazy.
Like that shit is dumb. We doing all this dumb shit for nothing, and we just gonna keep doing it. Like whoever the fuck Bob, whatever his name is, don't why is we paying taxes? Fuck that. Now you know what's sad? I hate that Trump had anything to do with the Capitol shit. I wish that had been like some nigga with some other shit. I wish we'd have been talking about the tax shit. Whoever the dude was said that shit. We could have went up there and said that shit. No, bitch, we not going. We not paying Gaza. We not giving all these other people no motherfucking money. We got
internal problems. Let's go. Yeah,
we
some
got
shit going on right here, right now. How we can afford all that though, chap? That one more ask you. How we can afford all that?
Yeah, we broke. We always broke when it comes to us. We can work for something, but ain't nobody else got to work for shit. We got to work.
He did say we was broke. Yep, he did. Man, this is Blunt Talk Nola, people. This is what we do, man. Hey, man. This is the type of shit we talk about, man. It's very thought provoking, fellas. I mean, if y'all want to, chime in on the comments, man. Yeah, you can let us know what y'all think, man. Since y'all said what y'all said, bro. You heard my brother, bro. Like some things just ain't what it seems to be. Some people tell you certain shit, it don't really mean it.
I'll tell y'all right now, if you're gonna try to, if shooting is the way you're doing
don't really mean it, regardless of how you take it.
If you're trying to get close, that ain't gonna work for you. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. I ain't gonna stop shooting till everything stop moving.
Don't stop shooting till there ain't no movement.
Fuck that shit. You still moving after you catch all 32 of them bitches? I feel sorry for you. You go get some more of them, bitch. I got some more. But I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying that to see that it's a simple fix. We've been going back and forth with this shit all this time.
Chap, there's a God somewhere, huh, Chap? Chap, there's a God. They gotta be. He gotta be out there somewhere.
It's just my understanding. Like we just gonna keep on doing the same dumb shit. They making clouds and shit, bro. How many times I'm gonna say that? I'm gonna keep going.
That nigga that like them clouds, bro. You gotta do a segment on them clouds, bro. You gotta get us on them clouds. No, bro. You gotta do a whole segment about the clouds, bro. You gotta stop bullshit, bro.
It just flooded Dubai with the clouds, with the make believe clouds. What is we talking about?
But didn't we show the machine? Didn't we show the machine on Blunt?
Yeah, we showed the cloud machine before.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just saying,
that bitch so loud you can't hear nothing.
I'm just assistant, pimp.
So we not about to sit up here and act like all this shit can't be orchestrated.
We can't act like people ain't doing shit. I'm gonna say it like that. I can't say it like that for the other minds. We can't act like people ain't doing shit, yo. We gotta
science
stop.
classes wasn't as good as everybody else science class. But
Because we was doing shit.
once you go to doing experiments and shit in school and see
There it
making
is. That's a good
it in all this other shit, it's like damn,
experiment.
so I could do this shit with these little bitty things, and y'all, we just paid y'all $1 trillion, and you think y'all can't do that shit? What is we talking about? Why are there energy companies?
Chop, you
Why we don't
exposed us to the water cause, Chop. You exposed us to that shit.
Why
We ain't
is
paying
there
nothing about that
energy
shit.
companies? Why is there energy companies? For what? Why the government don't make sure
You
we
know
got
why?
energy?
The shit you can't control, right?
What is we talking about? You think
See?
if the government had an energy
There it
company,
is.
if they ran the energy company for the whole
There
motherfucking
it
shit,
is, player.
I think that should have run good.
Nigga talking
I think.
about ethics, huh, Chop? Nigga say ethics, huh? Well, let
What is we
people get
talking about?
make their own free energy, huh, Chop? Why we got
Man,
energy companies? Ooh,
They don't want a nigga to
don't
know
talk to
that you
me,
can make
Crit.
your own free
Huh,
energy.
P? Look, see, but they talk to
They
me
don't
crazy
want you
like
to
that.
know
Like
that.
I'm like
They don't want
silent
you to
because
know
I'm
that shit at
quiet.
all.
you go catch a fish. They got
Man,
fish.
stop it.
They got other animals and shit. You damn near could eat anything in the wild.
They
But I did on the
populate. Look,
energy.
they populate a foreign feet. And Chop, check this out. They take a foreign fish and put it in the lakes of the fish that was in your lakes to stop the flow of what the fuck was going on as far as the food and everything. Did y'all know that shit?
Yeah, they did that. You took the fish out of certain things and made them eat all the ones that was in it. All type of shit. I mean, I'm just like, cause you know the fake fish, the farm raised fish, when they get in time
It's a it's a
with
colonizing thing.
natural
Like they
fish,
taking a
yeah,
fish
with
and they
natural fish,
colonizing.
they're taking over. They're gonna take over every time.
It's a colonizing of even the food and shit, y'all. It's a farming thing, like Chop just said. It's not only just taking from your land, like saying, oh, I'm just about to break down your door and no, they don't have to do none of that shit. The shit gradually happens. It's called subtleness. See, people think that word. Chop, you see why I keep saying that shit? You notice that's one word I really bring
We
up a
in
lot to
jail.
y'all.
Sir, we are in jail.
Subtle
We in jail.
racism, subtle trafficking, subtle. You see what I'm saying? Like people use other avenues to get out the fuck shit that we
What
think
they
is
used to call
wrong,
the
yo.
working people? What they used to call working people back
I'm gonna
in the
say
day?
it like that.
House niggas. The working niggas was
God
house niggas.
damn.
All the niggas that had jobs was house niggas.
Like, yeah, don't let no
All the
motherfucker
niggas
double
that
talk you.
wanted to,
That's what I be trying to say.
walk
Like, why
working the
y'all
street,
think these other words mean something different? It's the
I
same
don't know. Same shit. Ain't changed. You got field
It's the
niggas
same.
and house niggas.
What?
House, we the field niggas. We out here in the field. And they
That's a
got
good
house
point,
niggas.
though.
They up there in the house. I ain't gonna
Or they
lie.
could no, but Chop, I'm light skinned though. I'm supposed to be in the house, right?
I ain't gonna lie. I was in the field, but I'm in the house now.
See,
I ain't
but
gonna lie.
that shit, but that's how they get you. See, that's my whole. That's why I said that just now. Because I'm a light skinned
Definitely in the house.
nigga, so it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, with that.
It's
No, that shit
different.
didn't go like that. Y'all don't understand how the shit really rock. Yeah, it's
Like I
like
said,
what
see, back in
you
the G,
agree to, what you go by makes you a house nigga. What's your
back in the
standards?
G,
It's
they
standards,
wouldn't have
people. It's
made
not.
you. They wouldn't have made
Go
you
ahead,
a
though.
fighter. You would have had to show them that you could fight for you to go your ass out there and you be a fighter. Oh, even P-Dot, P-Dot would have probably had to show he could be a fighter
P-Dot
before
could
he
be
could
in the
fight.
house. It all depends on what
But they
what is that.
not
That's what I'm
going.
saying. Like,
But they're not gonna waste P-Dot. You see what I'm saying? If you gonna go pick the cotton, or you gonna be able to go over there. But if they don't think you can handle that, you gonna get you another job. You gonna do something. That's for sure. They ain't
but
wasting
like
nothing
what I'm
that they
saying,
can get money.
okay, look, put it like this. Like, okay, what I mean by standard, right? Not disagreeing with what you were saying, but because that's exactly because they do go by a color standard too, right? But at the same time, it's also a docile or obedient standard too. Like what you agree to do. I'm gonna give you a good example. Your boy on for Django, Samuel Jackson was dark skinned by how his standards was on that bitch. So what you would go by, I just not saying you would do none of this shit, P. I'm just saying by you being darker than me. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes what you agree to get you a higher standard than your skin color when it comes down to all y'all being so-called black. You get what I'm saying, y'all? You call it. You see, sometimes it's like what you agree to too at the same time. It's like how much of you are under massa, or as they say. You see, like it's a certain standard you would pick upon, like when you being the top nigga. Remember, even in life, I brought that up early. Happy that the Life movie.
Yeah.
Hopping Bob was your skin color, huh? The nigga who was under what is it?
Yeah, under the deputy.
I'm gonna get you 2 New York cities. I forgot his name. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The nigga who was stopping them boys from he was right up under your boy on Life. Damn, I forgot this man's name. But y'all know who I'm talking about. But
you talking about?
it's like he's those he wasn't light skinned, is what I'm saying. The nigga Willie, who was there since he was a goddamn kid, y'all. He was the lightest nigga there. Y'all don't remember that shit? On Life, the Life movie. Willie, think about what I'm saying. Yo, yo, quiet. I'm just saying, my bad. I was just thinking y'all to say something. Like if I'm sitting in front of y'all. My bad. But I was just trying to make a point on that. It's like sometimes, the perception of and people don't catch what's really going on is really the standard of what you accept as a so-called black man at the time of when Reconstruction and shit was going on, fellas. 1940s and shit. Like these people really was retelling our whole history, and it was remaking everything through the prison systems.
Basically showing you how the prison system came to the state it's in now. If you really want to look at it like that.
Yeah, because we came in all colors as wheat. We are the shades of wheat. That's why we come from the ground.
That's why your boy said, I don't believe
go
in
look.
racism.
Now y'all
We're all
Google that
different
shit.
shades of
Google
wheat.
that shit. Go Google that shit. What's the shades of wheat, motherfucker? And Google that shit. You ain't gonna see nobody from Game of Thrones on that motherfucker. So stop playing with me. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I served somebody. Yeah, I said it. Them white motherfuckers is different, and y'all don't want to say it, but it is what it is. They different. The pale skin is sodium. Do I have to break this down? Chop, this is going for another segment. My bad. It's for another segment. Oh my James. Why you think they treat us the way they do? They know what it is, man. How would you treat your enemy? Everybody ain't against us though. Ain't that crazy? Everybody ain't against us. He said, why? They let the Terminator win the election.
Wait, what you said?
Jadakiss, why? Oh, why? Why you
Why
gotta
they let
do
the
it like that?
Terminator?
Not a reason. Not a reason. Yeah. I don't want to get copyrighted, dog. I might sound just exactly like thank you. Why they gotta do me like that?
Oh, that shit gotta come
Come on,
from a
Cap,
certain
man.
channel, bro.
Come on, Cap. No, I'm just bullshit, Chop. Yeah,
They can't fuck with us.
Why they gotta do me like that? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, bro. These people crazy, man. They know certain shit ain't is what it is, so that's why I'm saying they try to get up on us and try to put an extra thumbnail on a nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? We the source. Who we is the source, but none of that fuck shit. You know, don't give me your source. I want my own source. What the fuck wrong with you? Don't put no thumbprint on me. They ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody giving you a murder charge. And you know, goddamn well, you ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit. You don't even live in the building. It's some dirty shit, man. We can move on, fellas. You know, shout out to the people in the chat, bro. I appreciate y'all commenting back, bro, because, you know, we need to talk about it, bro. Y'all bring some people over here, let them know, man. We talk about this shit. You feel me? This would be our whole shit, because this is what we made it for, huh, fellas? Blunt Talk NOLA. Man, y'all come over here and talk y'all shit, man. Because we gonna bring something, huh, y'all? We gonna bring something on this.
I'm gonna play one more video, bro, and then I'm gonna just go ahead and pass it because we are in the going into the 5th hour.
Damn.
Yeah.
We need to start our shit a little later than huh, y'all. Y'all think we need to start out a little later? Because it seems like people tuning in a little later on our shit.
Just the end of the news video I put up brought us into the 5th hour.
Bro, we need to start a little later then. Chop, I don't know what you think, bro. Because it seemed like people tuning in a little late. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah, that's
or more. We need to do it more, fellas. Which y'all put it in the chat, y'all. Y'all think we need to start later or more? Put it just people who tuning in, y'all. Let us know. You know, make our shit better. What y'all think? Later or more? Put it in the fucking chat, please. Just one time. Whoever listening, please put it in the chat. Because we gotta figure this out, fellas. Because we can't. They can't say we ain't talking about shit. Think about it. Come on, man. Go ahead, Pete. I'm sorry.
It's the I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna play this last video, y'all, and then I'm gonna pass the mic because I don't want run out of hotspot on y'all like last time.
Yeah, you did that on purpose. Come on, man. Let's go.
No, I don't do no shit on purpose there. Stop it. You go.
If I never argue with them, still I will be their slave.
Make conversation be rolling, boy.
My job was to take care of them, take care of the house, take care of all their needs. They never allowed me to go outside. When they go outside, I have to be with them. And when they go outside, they have to lock me inside the house. I don't have any privacy. I sleep in the living room. No bathroom to take my shower. My things are all placed in the toilet. Every day, 24 hours on call, no day off, no freedom. They only verbally abuse me, calling me names as stupid, animal, garbage. I respect the family where I'm working, but they never show me respect. Even by the food,
talk shit back to that.
sometimes they eat scrap foods from the plate and not from the serving plate.
Dang. You can't get a meal?
I feel as if I'm flying up on air. Like before, my feeling is just I was carrying a heavy load on me. Now that I'm free, I feel very, very happy. Recovering from emotional and mental abuse is very difficult. Still, how many times I forget, but it always pops up in my mind.
Say, and they say New York City #1, New York City
Although how much I miss my family, although how much I miss my daughter, going back is not my priority now, because as a breadwinner of the family, I have to work. My advice to anybody who's working in a housemaid, being abused, just continue to be brave. Think of your family. Don't do anything bad, and wait for the time you're ready to fight for your rights.
Now that was her
Tell you,
living
Cap,
as a
bro.
modern day slave.
Damn. That's in America?
Nah, that she lived in the Philippines and she
Shipped
left
to
the
the London, huh?
Philippines to
I
go
think they
work as
said.
a maid in the United Kingdom. And when
Yeah, I
she
thought it was
got there,
London. Yeah, they said London. Yeah.
when she got there, the people stole her passport and shit and forced her to work as a slave labor maid. And that shit went on for some years until they decided they
sir.
wanted to be slick and make her fill out a work visa, not realizing that the fucking paperwork had trafficking helpline information on it. And I guess what she did was copy down the information, and when she had an opportunity, like she said, when they would go out, they would lock her in the house. So that's how she was able to find her way through freedom like that. But damn, you
It's
won't
still
even give
going
her a place
on.
to take
Yeah,
a
it's another
bath. And this was way back in
well
2016 though. So
taking
shit, that
advantage of shit that you could actually do under the law, right, Pete? Did we
right.
bring that up earlier, like you were saying? It's like
Mhm.
we all. That's why I like when we get on this segment together, because we all be thinking that we know exactly what each of us is already thinking about what's going on with this shit. You see what I'm saying? We all
Right.
have an understanding of how this shit be going, bro. So it's like, how can other people ignore it? Is our is our gripe, right? Like how people can ignore exactly what's happening. So that's telling y'all that this is happening in the US, right? Especially with the immigration problem that they having, right, fellas? Like I
Right.
don't have to tell y'all that, right?
Yeah, you ain't gotta
It's
tell me that.
obviously thank you, Chab. I appreciate you. It's like
Yeah, 'cause
it
I
doesn't.
definitely, that's what I was gonna talk about in my segment.
Oh no, that's and that's what I'm glad that you said that, because P Dot, you don't,
Come on, bro.
you could just throw that bitch, you could just throw that motherfucker like Lamar Jackson right now. You hear me, dog?
Damn sure can.
So no,
Yeah,
for
that's what
real.
I'm saying. That
Drop
that
what you
last
about
little
to say
video.
and slash that bitch to me, and I'm telling you, Chop coming back. I'm telling you, we not gonna wait no time with this one, P. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Lamar
that's
Jackson,
what I'm
that
saying. That
motherfucker,
last
dog.
video I played, that
No,
was
go
it.
ahead, cause you explained it, but we know, trust me. So for the audience, specifically talk to them and keep that bitch pushing, cause we about to get to this shit. Go ahead, my nigga. You doing a great job. That
No,
mama
that was
said on the end too.
that was it. I had done explained, like the only thing I really want people to take into consideration is how many of y'all think them motherfuckers living like that over here in the US?
Come on, man. Oh no, we about to get into it. If you
Because
go
that
to Blood
shit,
Talk Nola YouTube right quick and pull my shit up.
that's
I'm
some
about to
real
show you
shit,
right
bro.
quick.
And that was
Yeah,
crazy
I'm
is
about to show you.
I look at that shit and I
It
think
go right
about
with
that
your
shit
shit.
a lot. Now that I'm really looking at it for what it is with this shit here, like seeing how this shit is widespread like this, I heard about potential shit like this over in the US, but I never
Know
thought
what the
I
fucked up
actually
part is,
see it.
Pete? Know what the fucked up part is about this shit? Even if you don't think about it, it's still going on.
Right.
They making it happen, though.
Right.
T-Dot, they making it fucking happen. You heard what I'm saying? It don't take you to think about it for these motherfuckers to
Munch
actually
no
traffic
rope.
kids, dog.
Tell them make me a
This
peanut
is
butter and
our
jelly
job.
sandwich.
We come through this motherfucker and we expose this shit. That's why they don't take no days off. So just
None.
us being working and being actually out here to even expose it to people that's just in New Orleans, if they tune the fuck in, is a great job that we doing. Cause a lot of shit pumped through here. I be telling Chop and I be telling you, bro, this is a big port, but nobody talks about this bitch. This is the best kept secret. That's why I call myself Silent Chop. Nigga, New Orleans is the mecca, nigga, of a lot of shit that nobody says nothing about. I'm putting that on record right now on Blunt Talk Nola, nigga. I'm telling you this.
Which one you got? 3 or 4?
It's 3. Go to 3. What? Right. Yeah.
In communities across.
All right.
It's breaking down what you was just saying, P. So if anybody was paying attention, or if they didn't say, if they're looking for a description, you don't have to look for a description.
Because
what my man was just saying about the situation of these people, listen to the objective of what's going on. God damn. Hypothesis.
In communities across the United States and throughout the world, millions of people are exploited by forced labor. Labor trafficking is a heinous crime that can inflict lasting physical, psychological, emotional, and financial harm on its victims. Victims are hidden in plain sight, being forced to work in various demanding environments. Labor trafficking, as defined by the Trafficking Victims Protection Act of 2000, is
the recruitment,
for some people, harboring, transportation, provision, or obtaining of a person for labor or services.
They think they can suck all that in. They can't suck none of this shit in. Look,
for the purpose of subjection to involuntary servitude, peonage, debt, bondage, or slavery.
Oh my God. P, it's too much. P, is you serious?
Yeah, they try
you can't tell me you soaked all that in. You alive. You tell me you soaked all that in just now. If everybody listening to this on the motherfucking replay, y'all's a goddamn lie. If y'all tell me y'all soaked all that in just now, I guarantee y'all gotta replay that shit.
Shit, probably so.
I'm talking to the people. My fellas already know about this. I
never heard of the
I don't know where
peonage.
Chop at right now, but I don't know where Chop at right now. That's why I won't speak for him and speak for you. That's what I'm saying. But I guarantee people listening to this on the replay, they did not catch all that at the same fucking time. Or what the fuck just happened?
Hell no. It's hard to keep up with when you got somebody saying that shit.
No, they trying to squeeze that shit into. You know how hard it is to squeeze all this bullshit into 2 minutes. I feel they passion. You hear me? I feel the scene.
Right, that is
the fucked upness that you try to have to explain to people in fucking 2 minutes, Peter. You hear what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a lot of shit that people don't understand what the fuck happens all at one time. It's crazy, P. So if you want to rewind it, you could, but just one time because we in the, we way past the marker, bro. We damn near 5 hours.
Right. I'm gonna put it right here.
Inflict lasting physical, psychological, emotional, and financial harm on its victims. Victims are hidden in plain sight, being forced to work in various demanding environments. Labor trafficking, as defined by the Trafficking Victims Protection Act of 2000, is the recruitment, harboring, transportation, provision, or obtaining of a person for labor or services through the use of force, fraud, or coercion for the purpose of subjection to involuntary servitude, peonage, debt, bondage, or slavery. Simply put, labor trafficking is forced labor. It involves exploiting someone who, because of force, fraud, or coercion, is unable to walk away from a job where he or she is being exploited. Labor trafficking cases are regularly reported in communities throughout the nation. No community, whether urban, rural or
Out the
suburban,
nation,
school,
P-Dot.
socioeconomic group, or demographic
Schools.
is immune.
Oh.
Labor trafficking occurs in industries that utilize both lawful and unlawful operations and may be associated with
motherfuckers.
organized crime and other crime in the community, such as fraud,
P, you
contracting,
heard it, huh?
theft of
Okay, so
benefits,
the jail system.
financial crime,
Come on.
drug crime, corruption, organized crime, gang activity,
Ooh.
domestic violence, and other
It's
violent
been shooting
crimes.
like an AK-47.
Some common places where labor trafficking can occur include
Labor
private
trafficking?
homes with domestic servitude or house slavery, or exploitation in housekeeping, hospitality, agriculture, landscaping, construction, restaurants and bars, health and beauty
Y'all see
services,
Migo and them doing
and
y'all
elder
lawn?
care. It
Don't
also
say no
occurs in large
goddamn.
corporations
Y'all see Migo
through
doing y'all
third-party
lawn?
vendors or outsourced
Replay it, 10
labor.
seconds, Pete. Give me 10
Victims
seconds.
may
My
be
bad. I
lured
talked
in by
over.
false
Cause
promises
she
through
was timing
third-party
them
vendors and elder keeping, hospitality, agriculture, landscaping, construction, restaurants and bars, health and beauty services, and elder care.
Damn.
Huh?
Construction.
P, stop playing with me, P. Was I on your topic or not? Was I on your topic
Hell
or
yeah.
not, brother? God damn it. What we talking about? What is we talking about? Huh?
And all of that
Like
shit.
Chop said earlier, what is we talking about? Huh? Now you see why immigrancy with Kamala Harris smiling and shit is so important?
That's
Look,
why
P,
she always laughing, because she getting away with it. And
it's
the powers
it's
that
a
be
weird smile
gonna
though.
continue to
Like
keep
why you
your
smile
ass.
on everything? You know,
That
hey bitch, you
I
got
know I know I'm getting away with some evil shit tomorrow.
you got you got toilet paper on your shoe. Why you smiling?
Cause I just wipe
Like
shit
there's
all
no embarrassment.
look,
Like how you
look,
don't have no
she
embarrassing
look,
moments?
she's smiling because she wiping shit
You're not
all
serious
over
about
the US
nothing?
right now. She about to
Why is
wipe shit
Kamala Harris
everywhere.
not serious about nothing? And why is Donald Trump listening to people when he know his ass is never like it, bro? I'm gonna leave that alone, bro. It's just weird, P. I didn't mean to bring because they be talking about this election shit and all this shit. But P, look what's going on though, bro. They why they talking about elections? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Look! I'm glad you paused it right there, brother. Look,
I'm looking at the comments.
it's like getting awards. What you call this shit on a game, Peter? It's like getting like say like you good at this. You get the
This all the
accolade
different
badge. Yeah, you get the badge. You get the badge for it. Look. Oh my God! Why you look where the game's getting from, P? You feel me? Look at this shit, though. Look at this shit, P. This is what I'm telling you. You see this shit, P? Look, it's badges, P. Look at this shit.
All the different badges.
And the more badges you got,
labor. The slave labor badges.
You good.
That's what it is.
You good at this shit. You good at this shit. You good at that shit. Like but they doing the labor trafficking through all these different. You see what I'm saying? All these different titles. Yeah. They're taking people and they're using them to, get more money from just not paying these people, basically. Because they doing the same labor, but the labor is not getting paid fairly.
Right.
At the same time, the shit that need to be
at
done.
All. Look, if at all.
That's why your black ass can't get a construction job, because they got them foreigners coming here getting labor trafficked.
Right. Doing the work for little or nothing.
And they weren't about the Venezuela gang taking over Colorado. No, y'all bitches is hiring these people and bringing and telling these people they can come over here and giving them a place to stay or whatever, and it is what it is.
Right.
Y'all not giving them nothing. Y'all not giving them no jobs and nothing. They laying around and they just getting money, Peter. You see what I'm saying? They laying around getting money
thousands
because
of
they're
dollars.
giving them grants and shit. So they just got hundreds of thousands of dollars to do nothing with.
And remember
And they're giving them free. Go ahead.
Remember when we talked about the immigrants that was coming over here after they had the fucking what the people is the Middle Eastern
Nigga got the service badge. That shit crazy.
the Middle
Indians and
Easterners.
everything. Indians. That's what the thing about with me though. Why they act like Indians ain't been over here? That's why Kamala Harris is who she is, because Indians been getting their money over here. Nigga, I work for UNO. UNO, they whole motherfucking campus is full of Indians. Them motherfuckers take over the apartment complex in fucking UNO at these little black colleges and take over and them Indian motherfuckers in all these black little colleges. Why y'all wanna talk shit?
The one that came with the canteen.
My bad, child.
Chicken taco.
Motherfucker, that shit, man. Talking that black shit.
It also occurs in large corporations through third-party
Motherfuckers lay up
vendors or
30
outsourced
years
labor.
in the
Victims
fucking
may be
complex.
lured in by false promises of great job opportunities and better lives. Victims may be forced to work in appalling conditions with little or no wages. They may endure verbal, physical, sexual, and psychological manipulation and abuse. They may be routinely forced into isolation, and their communications may be restricted or cut off. Victims may fear for their lives and their loved ones' lives. Graphic threats of violence may be made toward them and their family. Their identity documents may have been seized by their traffickers, and they may be in debt to them for exorbitant amounts for which the terms of repayment are not clearly or reasonably stated. This is labor trafficking. If you suspect
Yes.
an instance of
That's
labor
all I'm saying,
trafficking and
people.
believe the victim is an immediate
This shit out
victim,
here.
dial 911 immediately and provide as much detailed information about the incident as possible, including the
But if you
physical
think it's
location
cool,
of the
then yeah, you talking about a party and all that shit. That's how they get you. So right then and there, that is your time to make your choice. Once you make that choice, it turns into that. That's a part of slavery. That's a part of the form of it being not illegal but legal.
So look,
See,
this the
these
thing.
lines I keep trying to tell
Should,
y'all that they try to grade.
should the
They try to
U.S.
smear
be
these fucking
charged with
lines.
labor trafficking? Since they want to make up all these laws talk about labor trafficking, should the U.S. be held accountable for labor trafficking?
Oh, we definitely are liable. It all depends on, where it's at and all that shit. You know how it go with the
The whole
lines and
fucking
shit.
country. The whole country. I'm not talking about the corporations, these small corporations that you talking about. The U.S. corporation. The entire U.S. corporation. But remember, this country was built on the backs of the who's? The so-called black. That they were what? So-called
Yeah,
slaves.
so-called slaves. Yeah.
Brought over what? On so-called ships, which were what? Captives. Kidnapped, hoodwinked, bamboozled. Plymouth Rock didn't land on they didn't land on Plymouth Rock, but Plymouth Rock landed
That
on them.
nigga stupid.
So if that's the case, and all these laws is now being created to combat human trafficking, when is the U.S. going to
Man,
be held
and that's
accountable
the
for the
thing. How
same
they-
laws that they have
Uh-huh.
broken?
How the shit changed. These motherfuckers a fool, bro. Yeah, it's a lot of shit done changed, Peter. That's what I'm saying, bro.
They broke the
You
law. Now
right.
they want to write up a law saying, "Oh, you can't do that."
Oh,
but bitch, you've been
yeah,
doing it.
that old shit. Yeah, that old shit. Exactly. That's the shit fucked me up. See that I don't, I break shit down to the common shit. Like you just said. All I need to hear is I don't want to hear anything else you got to say after that. You see what I'm saying, Pete? Like is just, you admitting guilt. And let me fix it. You see what I'm saying? So when these people through history show you that they do shit like that, I think people need to pay more attention to that instead of just giving them the, the right of just, being wrong, oh, they all human, or we all just doing our thing. No, sometimes people just as fucked up as they say they is.
Oh wait, where's my button? Oh, there we go.
And victim, a description of the suspect, details of the incident, and injuries that require medical attention. If you suspect labor trafficking and the victim is not in immediate danger, call the National Human Trafficking Hotline at 1-888-373-7888 or text HELP to 233-733 or Be Free, and report your observations and suspicions to your local law enforcement agency's non-emergency line.
Especially
For more
the sisters,
information
man.
about
Y'all
the
heard
victims
that,
and
man.
indicators of
Y'all get that number down, man. And y'all really be focused
Take that
on
number.
what's going on out here, because everything ain't what it is. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you were innocent out here, but if you out here on these streets and you doing some dumb shit, man, still protect yourself, but still at the same time, don't be out here trying to get no motherfucking body. Because anything can happen to your crazy ass while you out here trying to do some dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Peter, if you want to say anything on that one, you can move on to the next one. After
Pay attention to the very obvious sign that someone is being human trafficked. It may not look that they may not be able to speak to you, especially if they're in a spot where you're supposed to be able to communicate with the people that work with you or working in this particular space, like a restaurant, a bar, hotel, and they can't even open their mouth to talk to you. Especially if you're a consumer and you're just trying to be polite to the people that work for you. Think of that as that might be a person that's being forced into slave labor. And also, that 1-888 number, call that number and see what happens if you report the U.S. for slave labor practice. Let's see that. I want to see. I really want to try that shit out. Look, I want to report forced slave labor. And where are you? I live in the country where the forced slave labor is happening.
I got one more video after that one too.
The U.S.
If y'all want to say anything on that.
Yeah, that's I figure the labor thing would come up though, because it just is what it is. Like it's all part of it. It's crazy that we all got different shit in the same, even though it's the same kind of topic. I got something a little different, but that's all I really had. But I'm trying to hurry up and get back to the plane.
Domestic servitude is my segment was a part of it. That's why I brought up the labor trafficking first with a question. Is this labor trafficking? Because you have people doing this shit, and it's called like I said, labor servitude, but it got a dirty name as far as domestic trafficking, or domestic slavery. So y'all check this out, and I'm gonna leave it with that.
Behind the ornate doors of some of the most exclusive embassies in Washington, D.C. lurks a dark secret. Foreign diplomats abusing workers in their homes.
Wow.
Domestic servants forced into lives of indentured servitude, even slavery. And they often get away with it, invoking a policy called diplomatic immunity when accused, which protects them from being prosecuted in a foreign country.
It happens just miles from the White House here in Washington,
That's
D.C.
the important
Ambassador
part,
Luis
you heard
Sidibe
that,
directs
right
the
now.
State Department's office
You
to
heard
monitor
that,
and
how they
combat.
gave it. They told you how to get away with it, but they said it fast.
I feel like they should do away with that diplomatic immunity bullshit, because too many crimes is being committed in this country that I, as a citizen, cannot get away with, or just because they foreign or diplomats from another country, they could get to keep claiming diplomatic immunity and get away with the same crimes that they're not supposed to be committing. So, you know, I think they just need to do away with that shit. Fuck that shit. You commit a crime, you go do some time.
In persons.
We hear way too many stories from around the world of diplomats who think that they have carte blanche to treat their servants badly.
I thought about dying.
One alleged victim, Rosemary Martel from Peru, whose nightmare began in 2008 when she was hired by a Peruvian diplomat to work for him while stationed in the U.S. She was told she would be working at this house in which the diplomat no longer lives, that she would work 40 hours a week at $1,500 a month.
How much did they end up paying you?
$300 a month.
$300.
Yes.
But the paltry wages were the least of it.
That's
the
close to that,
treatment, she
too.
alleges,
About
was
two.
abusive.
Do you think that they basically treated you like a slave?
Yes, because I worked from 5:30 a.m. when I woke up until 11:30 or midnight every single day. They asked.
Bitch! Oh no, she should have been dropped out. She could have been dropped out on the real.
Dropped out where?
5:30 and dropped out out of their house. Go find something else to fucking do.
Where's she going? Where?
I don't know, bro, but she could have been left them people.
I know that's what I'm trying to. That's what we talking about, B. Right? That's the whole point of your segment, right, brother? Ain't nowhere to go. It's slavery. You see what I'm saying? There is nowhere to go.
From
She's
5:30
under
in the
there.
morning. Right. That kind of time, dog. I ain't gonna lie. And she was doing that shit every day from 5:30 in the morning to 11 something at night. Man, she should have been passed the fuck out. Cause quite honestly, I did that shit on a job one time, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, that shit is gruesome on the body. Staying woke.
That lady stronger than your ass, man. Don't try to blame it on
I would
that.
only
That
believe
lady
so. She's
stronger than
fucking younger than me too. Fuck.
I mean, hey, I'm just, you know, I'm going along with this
the segment
Saturday,
asked me to give them massages every day to both of them, even foot massages. He would touch my legs and ask to see me in a bikini.
She says the diplomat confiscated her passport. Rosemary thought she was trapped.
You were afraid that you had to do everything that they told you to do?
They threatened me with hurting my family if I left. They also threatened to call immigration to get me deported.
Rosemary's story is unfortunately quite common. The Government Accountability Office looked into this issue in 2008 and found that in recent years, 42 domestic workers officially alleged they were abused by their foreign diplomat employers. And they said the actual numbers of victims are likely higher. Just last month in McLean, Virginia, the Department of Homeland Security rescued 2 women from the Philippines from a multi-million-dollar house owned by the Saudi embassy. They were working for a Saudi diplomat who, U.S. officials say, held their passports and forced them into lives of indentured servitude. An investigation is underway. Attorney Martina Vandenberg represents a victim who was just awarded $1 million after being abused by a Tanzanian diplomat here.
The common thread among all of these cases is that the diplomats have total immunity, which means you cannot investigate them appropriately, you cannot arrest them, you cannot question them. It's almost impossible to do an investigation that would lead to a waiver of immunity to actually prosecute them in the United States.
In this case, with the help of the group Casa de Maryland, Rosemary Martel was able to flee, and she later pressed charges against the Peruvian diplomat who claims that she's making everything up. He, however, also claimed diplomatic immunity, and the case has therefore gone nowhere. Their hands tied in many ways, the State Department recently took a number of measures. The newest unit in the Diplomatic Security Services looks at human trafficking here in the U.S., and the State Department has just started briefing domestic workers brought here by foreign diplomats, giving them pamphlets with important information.
He just tells them, you've got rights in the United States. Even if they could take...
Well, first of all, we keep allowing these undocumented illegal people to come here, and now you telling them they got rights.
Take your passport and lock it up back home. Even if they could take your money back home, they shouldn't. But in the United States, if they do that, they're committing a crime.
After 2 years of what she describes as slavery, Rosemary Martell says she has recovered and is now building a family and a life for herself here in the United States.
Pues yo estoy feliz. Now I'm happy. I have my 6-month-old baby. She is my happiness. I'm happy because I'm working with a group of women to let others know their rights so that the same things that happen to me don't happen to them.
Cut it, P. You go to the next one, bro. And now, matter of fact, leave it right there, bro. Y'all get what I'm going with that shit. I passed the torch. Chop Trace in the building. I passed the torch.
Yeah, go
brother.
to my video.
They could do anything they want. You heard that lady. Ele sells a little Mexican Hanolita, and they wanted me to do rub fits, and they wanted me to do this, and they wanted me to do that. They know they was paying me just to clean their fucking house. And I'm in that motherfucker doing all kind of shit I ain't got no fucking business doing, and they bitches still don't want to pay me. What the fuck do you call
what video
that?
is that, Chop?
It's in the thing with the rest of the videos.
It's secret.
What you saved
The
it
one that
under?
say chop back up. Just click on that one.
Chop back up.
In the videos where all the little clips at, it's in the clips. I can't grab my phone. I'm driving the truck. It's not gonna, if I do, it's gonna say distracted driving.
No.
It's in there, P. Dot. It's the last 2 videos, but the one of them we already watched with the fat nigga talking about the children. I mean, talking about the little boys in the house with the women. It's just a 3-minute video. It should be sitting right there. Let me know if I gotta pull over.
Is it in the watch later?
Nigga, it's not on YouTube. It's in the clips with the regular stuff at on StreamYard.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's on
I didn't know.
StreamYard.
Yeah, I didn't know. My bad, bro.
Why would I tell you to go find my stuff on YouTube? That's dumb.
Because that's where we saving shit at
Well,
now?
it's just different. I ain't gonna say it's dumb. Damn, we is on YouTube.
Well, no, for me, because you know I don't never do that. Like
I'm just fucking
always, shit, I don't be doing that.
Okay, chop back up 1 or 2. Chop back up.
Just
1
trying to
or
help
2.
Peter think about it. That's all.
The one we already watched, you should see it. Don't click on the one we already watched.
Okay, so that
The
was
other one's
1.
only 2 of them. Yeah, so the
Okay.
first one, yeah, then I guess. I can't see what's on the screen.
Boys are being raised up totally.
Wait, no. Okay, that was number 2. So it's 1.
So while slavery ended legally back in the 1800s in the US and later on in other countries, the fight's far from over. Modern slavery is unfortunately on the rise. Modern slavery
no,
includes
chap, you know I was
forced
gonna
labor,
stab you, man.
death
That's
bondage,
why you put this
forced
nigga in
marriages,
front of me.
and human trafficking. It is a grim reality for about 50 million people worldwide. Shockingly, that number was 40 million just in 2016. Across Africa, the practice is pervasive. In Mali, people could be born into slavery if their parents were slaves. That's called hereditary slavery. And in West Africa, the chocolate industry
Heritage
has got
slavery.
a bitter side. Child labor and coercion are common. In Libya, the UN has found overwhelming evidence of sexual slavery perpetrated on sub-Saharan African migrants. The UN says the country's coast guards were responsible for the abuses. But the
Doc, can
practice
I get a
is by
pause? 'Cause I
no
got a good
means
question.
restricted to Africa. More than half of all forced labor is in upper middle income or high income countries, according to the UN. Ending modern slavery needs everyone. Laws need to be enforced, education should be increased, and multinational companies must source their raw materials ethically. But the first step is awareness.
Yeah, they don't have a pause button, bro.
Heritage slavery? Passed down slavery, y'all?
Passed
None of
down.
these African niggas that came to the Americas ain't think about that?
First of all, that was a practice that was going on over here too.
Your people sold you to some British, Dutch, French, Spanish motherfuckers? Huh?
And then wrote you in the will. Wrote you off in the will, say any children you have are my slaves too.
What the fuck going on? Why nobody don't talk about this, P? That's all I'm saying. That man said heritage slavery. Nigga, have you ever heard of that? In any of this pro-black shit that we supposed to be into? Heritage slavery.
I've heard of it.
Who you is makes you a slave. Who you is, as far as what we trying to do with you, your people was a part of this. And the transatlantic shit, huh?
Like I don't know about all that, but I do know that they were saying that.
So that's what they said. They said all niggas came off the boats, huh?
Not
you
to
said it was a
mention
part
the
of
people
what?
who was slaves. Okay, so say I had a slave, right? And
That nigga
I
said
know
a
I'm about to
slave.
die. Right? No, just say that. Just say
I'm
a
just
slave.
laughing
Yeah, it
with
never
you.
was one, P. I ain't gonna lie, P. It never was one, P. You gotta
It
think
never
about
was
it.
one, but I'm
It never
saying,
was.
say I had
Come
a
on, you said, but you did. You
I
said
would-
a slave. You did.
Right, I get that.
Let's
I know that
say I
there's
have
never one.
slaves.
Okay,
You
let's
know I
move
was
on.
just making a little joke. P.
No,
Y'all
the
was-
point is because it's bigger than just you just having one person that you control of. You're controlling the whole. You see what I'm saying? Like a corporation, or like a business, P. You gotta think about it bigger than what you're thinking about. I think that's what the point was. It wasn't to make fun of you.
Okay. Okay. So let's just say I have 100 slaves, 50 men, 50 women, and before I die, write up a will stating that all of my slaves that currently are living, any child that they have, their child is a slave. Any child that child has, that child will be my slave. Even in my death, any slave.
How you write that up though? How was that a like? What kind of contract is that to say? You see what I'm saying? At the time, too.
They would be my slaves until the end of time. Essentially, your children, all belong to me. Y'all my property. Y'all my slaves. So those slaves that come up, even though they would be in what we consider now these times to be free, they're still slaves in a legal sense, which would make them hereditary slaves.
Niggas say hereditary. I mean, I see what you're saying. I'm not saying it's right, but I
That's
do.
probably how, that's how I guess that's how
That's how it
you
works.
saying, Pete? Like
Yeah.
That was the practice
that's
over here.
how they was doing it. Yeah,
I
it
get it,
definitely
Pete.
was a practice.
So that's what he was saying about what's going on over there, where in Mali and the countries over in the African continent, they have such things as that still going on over there. And remember, like he said, that was back as far as 2016, 40 million people. 40 million people. So in what this is, 2024, in 8-year time span, that went from 40 million to 50 million people. So 10 more million people got added in. That's a lot of fucking numbers, bro. It's a lot of slaves. And then the thing, he said the Coast Guard over there got something to do with the slave trade, where the women are being forced into prostitution. Nigga, the Coast Guard? The people supposed to be there to
But that's the
protect
shit
them.
I'm talking. That's the shit I be talking about. That they act like that's
That
not
shit.
a part of
Mhm.
what's going on with the whole situation. That's the part trip me out. As if that's a surprise. Come on, man. You like sex trafficking is a part of slavery. Like it always has been. When it
Yeah,
was just a group of people that they was doing it to wherever they want to tell us the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it always been a part of it. We could go to the Ottoman Empire when it was enslaving white bitches. This was for sex. It was for dominant concubines of black niggas who wanted to dominate these bitches because they was known as beasts. See what I'm saying?
That's why they say music and music tames the savage beast. But they wasn't talking. I think they say that, and I don't think they was talking about black people.
What is a black person?
So-called black person. Sorry. Pardon
Okay,
my French. Pardon my French.
got it. You got it.
Because when
Yeah, that's all I
you look
really
at
have.
it, who's the most rocked out people that vibe to damn near anything and don't have no rhythm?
Who that is?
White people.
Uh-huh.
The bitches
Is white
vibe out to all kind of music and don't have no rhythm for themselves.
because
They
ain't
living
white.
in the rhythm. They living in a rhythmless nation.
They Terminator color. But yeah, that's all I had, y'all. I ain't had nothing else. I just wanted. I think y'all got me where I wanted. What stuck with y'all is what I want to stick with y'all. That heritage shit, like, damn,
Yeah, for sure.
that the
That
human trafficking.
I just
know,
hope everybody think about that last one, the heritage slavery, because that is a very crucial thing to think about. Like how
It's a
many
piece that they
people.
use too, though. From everything we was talking about, it's a piece that they use to make people believe that they are part of them being treated this way too, especially in the so-called black community. Though, we made this shit a tradition, though.
How much money will Angel Reese keep after taxes?
Pardon us. But yeah, man. So if that's all everybody had, man, I think this was a beautiful segment. I'm glad we got a lot of people in the comments tonight. Cop season, former orders, DD504, Aesop Fable, whoever he was. I'm gonna go look that. I'm gonna look him up and see who he is for real, and send him a invite to join us next week after he reads the description. Since he
It's our
said
favor. Bring your silly ass back around here, man. We could talk about it. What you mean? That's my dog P Dot. That's how he talk, nigga. Me, I'm telling you. Child 17. I don't say shit. That's why they call me that. But bring your bitch ass back around here and talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Right. Don't just come in here dropping whatever you
And
trying to
then
drop and
leave.
then
You
bounce.
left abruptly. I was talking
You
to
got
you.
right. What in the midst
As a man, I
of
was answering your questions.
right,
But
because I
hey,
wasn't even looking no more. I'm like, man, I ain't even got time for that. We got a
no,
show.
I was looking. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm a fox with that shit.
so to all our viewers, thank y'all. Like, subscribe, and share. Pass the word along that we out here discussing things that people don't really want to discuss, even though we seeing that we could find a lot of information out here on it. But is the discussion
I don't
really
think they
being
letting all them
had?
immigrants in for nothing, yo.
Oh
I don't think
no.
we bought the slavery shit for nothing because it adds up into what y'all seeing going on to this day. That's why nobody not really saying nothing, because it's easier to get a lot of shit done and pay for less than actually paying people for what they're worth to get the best job done.
Facts.
Ooh.
Fact. That is the fact.
That is the fact. Shit. I'm glad I said it on the lives.
So, with that being said, my friend, I would like to do the where's the outro?
Oh shit!
Shout out to the people who came through in the building, man. I appreciate y'all every time, bro. Y'all bro.
Righteous.
Shout out this stuff.
I'm looking for something, bro, and I can't find it right now. Please bear with me. I'm still learning.
How long we got to bed till the crows come up? Till the roosters start crowing?
And the sun start rising.
I heard the rooster.
You said Michael Jackson with the crows on eyes. You can't win, child.
Oh no, he didn't.
You can't get out.
You can't get out of
We waiting on you, Pete. You know you got
man.
it.
Look, I was trying to find the outro music. I can't find it. Oh, that's why I say I'm still trying to know. Well, anyhow,
this you don't know which one it is. You can't say you can't find it because you know.
I know, bro.
You don't know which one you want to play. Can I say that?
I said outro.
Oh, because he got a lot. I'm saying there's a lot of stuff in here if you want to play anything.
That's the one I was looking for.
He got some shit now. Shout out to Chop Tracks. He got some shit in there if you want to just outro. That's what I'm saying.
Well, nah. I'm gonna just roll on with it like that, man. This has been another beautiful episode of Blunt Talk NOLA. I thank y'all for joining us. I thank my brothers for joining in and having fun with me tonight. To our listeners in the rebroadcast, like, subscribe, and share. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. Spread the word and get our message out there.
Music Productions.
What y'all think, man? Drop in them comments next week. Once again, I am T.
One love, people.
Top Tracks in the building.
Silent Child 17. No.
And we are definitely out of here. One love, people.